You motherfucker, every time.
You got me to look up for my dead cells, you fuck. Ugh.
Friendly mushroom! Mushy giant friend!
I refuse to question that.
I don't think it needs to be questioned.
And this is Katara, my flying sister.
I really need to figure out blurps on my server. I'll be able to cause so much havoc.
Who put that URL inside of the status?
I did. You
Good
can
shit.
click on it too. I think it should just work.
Oh no, I clicked on it and I had to highlight it, but
Yeah,
it
I'm gonna
worked.
have to copy it. If you click on it, you can just change it.
I'm not changing it though. I'm gonna leave it as it is.
I thought it was very topical. I apologize.
Jesus Christ.
I concur.
You played that while I was playing the noise, and I thought it was actually part of the sound file.
Well,
Man, I hope they didn't get screwed over by the sub place again.
It was so long. We heard no stories until all of a sudden they just fucked it up. It's really unfortunate. I remember the days of yore.
critical sandwich failure.
Sandwich.
We've adopted making our own food on Saturday nights, so we don't have to worry about that bullshit.
Hey, I'm eating like a child, so I'm with it. I got fucking tots and chicken fingers, and I'm like,
Dude,
I'm 7 years old, and I will live with that.
fuck with chicken fingers and tots, but we do homemade pizza on Saturday nights now.
Fuck yeah.
The fucking
That's fun.
Technically, it's flatbread, but we even make the dough by hand, so it's awesome.
Most bread is flat, if you think about it, so it works out.
Truly.
Just pepperoni, or do you put other shit on there too?
Whatever we want. We've been doing pepperoni. We did
beef stroganoff.
Abby.
It was prosciutto and arugula, balsamic.
Oh, that sounds good.
That's
And then
sexy ass pizza you're describing.
I had
man.
leftover like meat sauce from doing pasta, and I was like, I want to try this as the sauce part, and so we did that. It was like a crazy meat lovers pizza.
Whoa, it sounds savory.
It was. We that one lasted a bit longer. We didn't like house that in one night.
It was like too intense per slice.
Too much.
1,200 calories.
Bolognese on a fucking pizza slice? Who would have thought?
When there's no limits, you got to be careful.
You gotta do it.
You are discovering the human experience for us. Congratulations. But just through pizza.
Yeah.
Hammer problem still sounds like spam mail for like erectile dysfunction. And will never not.
That's because it is.
Patrick never has hammer problems.
That's what he'd like you to think.
That's between him and Morden, you're right.
Yeah. Which is a little uncomfortable in its own way.
Winky face.
After all the fatherhood conversations.
It's fine. Dwarven society is very male dominated. Things get funky sometimes.
I heard a crunch. but only that, nothing else. And I know it's somebody eating something, but I didn't hear anything else. I just heard the crunch.
Just
It was
the
the
crunch,
sound
yeah.
of their tooth chattering as they try to bite through a fucking gobstopper. That's what it is. That wasn't candy or food. That was a tooth.
Holy shit, Skyrim is $4 on Steam right now. Hell
It
yeah!
Please buy
usually
Skyrim
goes down
again.
to that. I mean,
Well-
it's that cheap.
Time to buy
You know-
Skyrim for like the 5th time.
I mean, if you don't own Skyrim, you should fucking own Skyrim.
I
They'll
think I
never
have
take me alive.
the not whatever. What is this is the
Anniversary?
special edition.
I don't
Yeah.
know what version I have. I just have the one from forever ago that I bought when it came out on PC.
Yo,
I have the Skyrim and the Skyrim from 2000, last played in 2021 and in the special edition. What the fuck is the difference between these? I think I was gifted. I think it gave me the special edition
For
'cause I
free,
definitely-
yeah.
I
'Cause you
definitely
own
haven't
the
bought it
original.
again. Is this like the version that is current?
It's quote unquote next gen patch version,
Oh, it just has like
quote
8
unquote.
terabytes of extra graphics. in
Special
it, I guess.
edition has the.
And
This
also
is
has the
part-
Bethesda mod store and Creator Club things just shoved in there for you. So if you want to
That
spend
and
money,
like
you
every
can.
persona. It's like, sorry, I will buy a game once. Fuck you.
Yeah, I'll buy a game once. Skyrim is fucking good though. Oh my god, have you
As far
seen
as I
the,
know, so are some Persona games.
have you seen the guy that's working on the text to speech Dagoth meme? As
Yeah.
a follower. He's like,
I
are you
want
looking
it.
at my testicles, Nerevar? Hold up, I'll go get it. It's so fucking funny.
who are we missing? Barrel and Borg for now?
Borgus. Hamburger.
Borg.
Here, I
Is
posted
your
it.
mic working? Okay, test it out.
Test it out,
100.
Mello.
You're muted, just FYI.
Are you looking at my
Okay.
testicles?
Okay.
You looking at my testicle.
Watch the video.
Come there,
it's
come.
just what we needed. Bigger fucking Argonian.
That's a great line.
You were in Dunmer the last 8 times. What else am I supposed to think?
Okay. Test one,
Is
two,
it
Mello.
okay? Ba ba ba
Hi.
ba. I hear
Ba,
ba
ba,
ba ba.
Big Bobs.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
What? That's all we get?
I'll see you next week.
Was she doing the fucking Dog of Wisdom thing?
Ba, ba, ba.
Maybe.
Sounded a bit like it.
I still think of Dog of
There's
Wisdom
one dog of
periodically.
wisdom.
It's a fucking internet heirloom at this point, man.
After the first couple years it showed up in my related videos, I finally watched it. Like, fine, it hasn't gone away.
So fucking Joe is a genius. Here, I'll grab that too.
We're gonna
I'm
go back to
putting it in
this
the chat.
map because you're going in. You open the door, Belgrin.
Oh yeah, I
Yes.
should probably load up the damn.
Did you
chat.
know that they've made more than just one? There's
Oh, yeah.
I don't. This is the only one that matters. The other ones
It
are more
is.
like rendering experiments.
I'm just
Don't
saying.
worry about the other ones.
Don't know
This is
how to
art,
tell
the
you. I'm
others
pretty
we
sure
gotta
the Dog of
understand that,
Wisdom
like,
also
that's-
was a
Dog
rendering
of Wisdom
experiment.
is
The other ones were
core-
rent pairs.
It's a core part of my psyche.
Yeah, the original one has soul. The other ones are okay, but they're rent pairs.
It's an institution at this point.
Institution.
Make
you
an art
must
for
make a
yourself
se-
and make an art for rent are two different
Remember,
things.
if you don't make a sequel, you will die. And Hollywood will gut you while you sleep. They'll be like, "Why didn't you make a sequel? I could have made so much money." And you're gonna be like,
Turn it into a trilogy.
"My artistic integrity."
Franchise.
Dead of artistic integrity.
Ultimate final statement before we begin. Conjun House came out with another fucking season, and it starts off with them talking about how sequels are bullshit.
Hell yeah.
This is literally.
I have a very, very good and important thing to leak, actually. Sorry, you go ahead.
No, go.
You keep talking. I just
I'm
remembered.
done. I'm never shut up. I'm done. I don't shut the fuck up. That's me.
One of my house guests yesterday when I left for work was talking about this, and I was like, Okay. When I came back from work, he was still talking about it, so I
Chicken
watched
Attack.
it. It's a whole series.
Oh my god, I have. Oh yeah, I've seen this before. Holy shit! This
Yeah,
thing is
apparently it was
it's
viral a while
genuinely
back.
very good.
Yeah,
If you've
there are
never
many
seen
of
it,
them now, and they are all quite good.
wait, I've only seen the first one. There's more now.
Hold on, I'll
Internet
link
works.
the
The Yodel
playlist.
of Justice.
I'll link the playlist.
Oh my god!
Oh, there's a
yeah,
Mandarin version even,
I've
but
only
no,
seen
like
the
they did
original.
more. They
The
call it the Chaos
TCU.
Cinematic Universe. Yeah, they just got him to
Whoever's
sing
alone.
a lot of things, and by got him, I mean I'm pretty sure he's initiated the process
He
repeatedly.
was probably very happy to get.
He's
paid.
having fun. One of them's animated.
Like Chicken
Cow Attack is animated, and it's beautiful.
We're just giving Barrel and Borg a little bit longer. I want to see if we can
Okay,
get
okay.
everybody for this one. The
So
beginning
long
at
as we're
least.
not,
Yeah, that makes
as long as
sense.
we're not interrupting you or anything right now.
No, you're fine. I'll tell you all to shut the fuck up. It's time to go.
It's
Good,
true.
good, good.
Yeah,
He's
I-
not
yeah,
shy
you are
telling us
perfectly
to shut the
capable of
fuck
telling
up.
me to
He
shut the
will if
fuck up.
he needs to.
It's not a thing that you
My
have been
favorite part
unable
of
to
Speak
do.
because he allows
Is the
it.
shit posting. So,
Yeah.
that's what we're here
It's
for.
because we are a group of.
He does
people
know
who
that the
love
way to
each
get
other.
me to shut the fuck up is to just tell me. It's not
Shut
news.
the Holy shit! I'm out running errands.
Oh, I didn't even
What a
know Glenn wasn't
guy.
here.
Lamau.
Do a sick drift.
Well, damn, I don't went that long. Jesus.
That he just gets
Depending
to
on
miss out.
how long Barrel and Borg take. They might take the same amount of time. We'll see. Continue to shitpost.
This won't
Hey,
let
we
me
have
watch
permission.
it.
Let's go.
This won't let me watch
Oh,
it in
okay.
Discord, but I see the title and I am going to open the tab.
It's fucking good. I listen to it on the regular. The whole
As
fucking
someone with the tism, it's very important.
autism is important. I hate being retarded.
It's
We're
exhausting.
all a little retarded. It's okay.
That's
But
just
I'm
the
very
human
retarded. I'm not a little retarded. I'm very retarded.
Handshake emoji while crying. Do you know
Yes,
how
we
many
are all a little retarded.
categorical arguments I get into?
I'm
just
very
all the fucking
retarded.
time?
Oh no! You use the hard R on that?
I can say it because I am. I'm not even joking. I can say
He
it
has
all
the
I want.
card. He's with it.
I can say retard
It makes
all I
me
want, 'cause
twitchy, but like I
I was
do
the-
understand.
I was the test subject in the early 2000s. I was one of the kids they tested that shit on. They're like, oh, we don't know what. They're like, you have Asperger's. And I'm like, cool, I don't know what that means. But I go to school now. And,
I'm retarded.
You know, the
Yeah,
fucked
it's
up
like,
thing
you
is that
have
they didn't put
Asperger's.
two S's in there.
and they're like,
True.
How
we're
many
gonna
burgers?
stick you in a lab and monitor you for like a month and a half.
If
Okay.
assassin can be a double ass word, Asperger's should get at least one S.
Should be burger first.
Assassino.
I'm gonna post one of my favorite images.
Here we go.
Well, it's not one of my favorites.
Was that
It's
me
just
blowing on my
another
mic?
It is now.
Yes, more.
Okay,
Just
buddy.
stick the mic directly into your mouth. It's like right up against your cheek.
Someone did have a breath right under their mic. Someone, I don't know who it was.
video.
If I missed it, it might have been me, in which case my apologies.
I'm gonna
Big
play
sigh.
I'm gonna play some dream music in the background for now.
Beep, beep,
He's
beep,
gonna
beep.
dream about the day when he can start the session.
Relatable content.
That's what you all dream right now. Yes, you're dreaming of a day when you could play D&D.
The day is allegedly
too real.
in like 20 minutes.
You can't do that. That's too real.
What is this? Did you,
Lunabot,
send
go
me
away for now.
did you just send me a search result?
Apparently, it didn't work the way I wanted.
Yeah, no, I beg of you, kill everyone.
Mercury Shadow Maria.
Maria.
Let me Google that for you.
Maria is a name. You're right. I
I
forgot.
was
Maria.
I was just watching.
Oh,
the
it might be
Snap
because
Tube.
it's a short. It's probably why.
Oh
That
yeah,
shouldn't matter. I post shorts all the time.
linking shorts is a little weird though.
Right
You
click
have
the
to right-click
video
on
is
it,
like
I
the
think.
picture of the video, and then you should have a.
I should just use the share button. It would probably be easier.
Yeah, there
The
is a
share
share
button, yeah,
button.
yeah.
I think
That
the
is the
whole
way
point
to
is
do
they
it.
want you
There
to
you
use
go.
the share button.
There you go.
Yeah,
That's what it was supposed
there
to
it
be.
is.
I've actually like put a thing on YouTube to make it not show shorts as shorts.
Oh
No.
yeah, I have that too. It's really nice.
Yeah. But it is funny when you then try to like go back a page and it's like, no, we're going to send you to the same place constantly.
Guns say out of order.
I had to install a plugin for YouTube that turns the progress bar black and like all the other buttons black.
Oh,
Because I had a TV that got burning from the red,
Oh my god.
oh my god,
and then I
dude!
didn't
She
want it to
fucking
happen
threw a
again.
1500 kickflip.
Dude.
That's hilarious, actually.
Yeah, I am sick, Shadow. I'm sick of fucking you. It's so good.
Well, maybe it just shouldn't fuck Shadow the Hedgehog then.
Maria, the ultimate life form.
Maria, why does your granddad make such dog shit of transportation? I don't know. I just sit here and almost die on a daily basis.
Oh no!
I love Lythero. Oh,
Oh my god!
content creators among content creators.
Fucking good shit.
Blackout. Was it that Uda Uda Uda?
Are you a
The
JoJo character now?
the JoJo icons were around her at the.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
The
30-second
it's
mark.
called the menacing
Menacing.
aura.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the character is just the word menacing.
Nice.
Yeah, it's the onomatopoeia for menacing in Japanese.
Menasu?
Or whatever. Well, no, it's like
I'm just
yeah.
guessing.
I just know it translates into menacing. I'm not. I don't actually know. I just regurgitated.
Yeah, I was watching the Maria's Sick of You video and then came out to onomatopoeia in Japanese and was like, I truly do not know.
That's what the aura is.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it translates into aura, but that just means menacing. But it's also a sound you just make
Mm.
to like mess with people. So it
Yeah.
is like Japanese exclusive audio shit. What is this? I'm a bug.
There will be bugs, as a warning.
Oh my god,
Trigger
I had
warning.
a spider. I had a spider fucking march at me yesterday.
Oh, it's
So
squared
That's
up, huh?
Sounds fun.
Dude, okay, so get this. I don't know what was going through its head because I know spiders they don't attack people usually. I mean, brown
No,
recluses do.
they-
I don't live anywhere near those. It was
They
like
don't want
some
to
sort
fuck
of-
with you. You are
Yeah, it
a
was some
billion
sort of
times
like-
their size.
Yeah, it was some sort of like lace weaver or something. And
That
so
little
I
guy
get out
squared
of
up.
I get out of the tub and I stand on the mat and I'm drying off and I just see this fucking thing on the floor from the other side of the fucking bathroom. Granted, I don't have the biggest bathroom, but it's coming out from underneath like a shelf in my bathroom and it's just walking towards me. And I'm like, I don't want to kill you. Like, stop running towards me. I'm like, get
This is
down
the
and yell
music
at
you
it.
heard. This is the
I'm
music
like,
you
get-
heard when that spider came out.
Dude, it was like I'm telling it to get away from me. I'm
don't speak
hoping
English.
that maybe the loud noises directed directly at it will make it turn around or something. No, it adjusted itself and looked right at me and just kept trudging at a tenth of a mile an hour. And I'm just thinking to myself, like, if he keeps coming close to me, I'm gonna have to squish him because I'm not gonna deal with this shit right now. And he just kept going. I tried to blow on him and everything, but nope, he wanted to keep coming. So I picked up the bathroom mat and I gently placed it on top of him, along with the rest of my body weight.
Do not come any closer, buddy.
Oh god, we posted Mountain Dew. I wonder what he's been up to. He hasn't posted anything in a long ass time. Yeah, 6 years. Has it been 6 years since his last post?
Damn,
What happened to him?
he's done.
I guess
forking him.
so. I know that he was working
off the
I know.
grid.
I know he did some stuff for a
Take him off the.
very niche website.
Also, please get like 50 seconds into the bug video. That's when it really kicks in.
Bug. Okay, it only gets good after you watch a whole minute of it. I promise, guys.
No, it's good
Okay.
to start with, and then it changes.
All right, they're taking longer than they said they would, so we're gonna start, and they're gonna miss out.
Boo,
Too
womp,
bad.
F in the chat, ratioed. All the other Gen Z
They can
terms.
watch the VOD for the beginning, I guess. Yeah. Oh,
that didn't work.
I spoke too soon. Is
Cat
that one
mail's
of them?
here.
It's a Borg.
Borgus.
That's the link.
Hamburger.
We're having trouble
Hamburger.
finding that site. Hey, what
That's
the fuck is
Mr.
that, Cedric?
Borgington.
It was
If you're not
supposed to
already
be,
on
it was
Roll20, it's
supposed
time
be
to do
that-
so.
It's
It
loading.
was supposed to be just the image from this website. I tried to post just the image, but it got mad.
I got mad. Oh boy.
So mad.
Oh god, did you post fucking NCS? I haven't seen this. When did they
Well,
post this? 2 years ago.
2 years ago, when the movie got first announced, I'm pretty sure.
Still waiting for the third episode of Gamecade.
One day.
I mean, they just came out with the second one, so I mean, like, it's completely reasonable the third one hasn't come out yet. I'm not gonna say one day, like, they should have been out already.
Nah. Oh, hell yeah.
That entire album is gold. Here, actually, I will post the whole fucking album, the high quality one. He has it on a website, a single service website. Oh, he moved it to his domain. Still. Enjoy. If you haven't listened to the entirety of this album, you should do it.
Neil is a godsend, man. He
Actual,
is
literal
a
legend.
wizard.
It's
with
so
audio.
crazy. Have you seen his like TED talk about
I haven't.
how he became what he is? So his parents were like extremely religious Mormons,
Oh no.
and he was like raised that way, and he just kind of got into audio engineering and stuff, and then he ended up leaving that lifestyle and kind of transitioned into what he is, and it's such a surreal thing. I'll find it and post it so you can watch it later. From yeah, it's it's from the XOXO festival in 2016. I think this is the right one. Yeah, 8 years ago. Yeah, 20 minutes, and it's a really, really good talk. He also talks about like how he does the audio and stuff. Great dude. Tiny feelings.
Tiny.
Okay. Is there anything you guys want to do with your characters before we start?
I want to do a
I
backflip.
can do a little recap actually first before
Sick
that.
kick flips.
You're gonna give me an option.
So-
I'm gonna do a backflip.
You do a backflip. Roll acrobatics.
How good is the backflip?
So that's what we have to know.
I'm gonna pull that
So-
random arrow out of my shoulder.
Oh yeah, you
last-
did get shot with an arrow.
You pull the arrow. The last session, they had to deal with this signboard, and I'll go back to that again.
It was a natural 30.
Oh God, dirty 30.
No, that's a real 30. The 30, dirty 31. The 30 is
Right.
real. The 1 is just guidance.
Right, but you don't say natural when it's not a 1 or a 20.
I mean, is-
No dice rolls are natural. Remember,
all
they're
dice
random.
rolls are natural. Sorry, we're about to get in a philosophical debate. Hold on, hold the phone.
Right? Yeah, just hold on. Give me 3 hours.
This
So-
too is the chism.
Some of these just seemed like they're just, you don't know why these signs are here. But then the little ritual thing that Belgren went through kind of like provided a key to open the door to this little town. No one tried picking the lock yet or anything like that. They just started doing this first.
Yeah, because it was cool.
And Belgren has opened the door.
It was very nice.
I
To the
gotta say,
town.
that was the weirdest experience I've ever had in my life. I have no idea what happened, and I'm honestly really confused.
Chuck.
That's how it's supposed to go.
God, that's
That was
fucking
fucked.
right. Corum was about ready to scruff him and run. I'd forgotten.
Okay, so you open the door to the town, and inside it looks like a normal town. I'm gonna play some town stuff here. Hold on a second.
Highly concerning, considering we're in fucking Dream. This should not be like this.
We can be in a
It should
dream
be-
town. It doesn't have to be spooky.
Yeah, dream
or
town.
whimsical.
Maybe it's a there's a possibility here, Belgren, that there's multiple people occupying the same dream.
Listen, I was told to expect
A
the
dream space?
unexpected, and now this is just fucking Bickety Bird just chilling. That concerns me the most.
You didn't expect that though, did you?
Yeah, right.
No, I didn't expect
There you go.
down. This
No
is
one
the most
ex-
off-putting thing.
The Inquisition. Okay, so 1 second. Let me get this music playing. I'm using both bots
I
today.
just hope we don't get eaten in Bickety Bird. You know, I'm just
So if
really,
you have
really hoping.
Lunabot muted.
Ah, it's me.
Oh, hold on.
Hello.
Lunabot's mad at me.
Oh, I didn't even have it muted. I had it at like 21%.
So when the robots rise up, Lunabot's going to be the one that kills you personally, right?
You've used up your daily limit from this source? What?
Lamau.
That's
Pay
never
us
happened
money,
before.
fucko.
Let me go find this on Spotify because it doesn't do that with Spotify. Okay.
Enjoying the music blows your eardrums.
You know, Spotify ad just out of nowhere.
Let me okay, give me a little longer to set this up because I wasn't expecting that to happen.
Motion
Where
person,
is
let's go.
I gotta change my Windows sound settings. Okay. This it. Oh yeah, this is perfect. Okay. Let's just loop this one for now.
Loopma.
Loop.
Is that
Okay.
related to Ligma?
Right.
Yeah.
All right, Luna. Do you like this one, Luna? She does. Look, it's a lovely village music.
Now I don't trust this ad fucking all. What is
What are you
this?
talking about? It's very relaxing and nice.
Nothing
Yeah,
with this
when you
OST
say
is ever
words-
okay.
I would also like to preface this stuff with, if you know what this is, please don't blurt it out. Like last time I said this with that other guy.
I would
If you know what something
respect it
is,
last time.
yeah,
I'm ignorant this
don't
time.
blurt it out and be like, "Oh, this is that," and then now everyone's
It's
spoiled.
clearly Bicketyburg. I just told you. The sign's right there.
Yeah, right.
Clearly,
Yeah.
this is Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Right? Have you guys
music
ever
is like
played
it.
Civilization 6? This is what it's gonna be.
We're gonna have like an NPC come out as like a knight named Henry.
Sometimes you say things and half of the words
Yeah.
make sense and the rest don't.
All right, both
That's
bots
the
are
I
point.
feel
playing.
that. I feel that.
Okay, good. All right. Luna is not happy about the YouTube, but I don't care because she's playing something else already. Okay, good. So, after your guys' little adventure down the cliff, it feels like time has passed a lot more than it felt like. It feels like you've been traveling on foot for almost an entire day, but you just got here. And can't wait to get to what you think is a tavern you see across the town. Some of you may be thinking about having a strong drink.
You can say
Or just
Belgian, it's
the
okay.
thought of a warm bed. Because you've been on a mountain for a whole day and then went into dream space. Well, I guess you did sleep in nice
Technically, we're sleeping right
dragon
now.
place beds, I guess, yeah. It is now later in the day and it is starting to get darker outside. And you see a nice market place out in front of you. There's a few people wandering around. The town seems quite empty at this evening hour. You begin walking up the main street, where you begin to pass this market with these closed stalls. You see the tavern I mentioned before on the far side, behind one of the larger houses or buildings. The lights are on inside it, and a chapel to the right of it. Other various houses are scattered around within these walls, and a grand-looking manor house that looks like a giant fortified residence or a small castle. There's some guards posted outside, as well as a few guards atop the walls walking across them, surrounding the town. There's also a very well-made fountain in the center square. And during your approach to the town, you also saw some farmland and houses outside the walls, with a windmill for grinding grain and stuff like that. Do you guys?
Die.
What do you guys want to do?
I want to. We're walking past like people, right?
A few people, yeah.
Can I stop one of them?
I haven't actually told you what you're doing yet. So if you want to start walking into the town, that's what you can do.
Oh, I would love to start walking towards the town.
Okay, so as soon as you enter the town, there's this guy that kind of crosses your guys' path as he's leaving. He has a dog with him, a very cute dog. It is a. I actually wrote this down. Hold on. It's a Berger Picard.
Jean-Luc Picard?
They're a type of shaggy dog.
Huh.
Oh shit! I spelled it right.
What the dog doing?
I got
It's
this.
just a dog.
It's phonetic. That's awesome.
I have a picture. I think.
Oh,
I got it right
Oh, it's a
too.
terrier.
It's not.
There
the
he
dog
is.
with them, no.
Yeah, Ark has the specific dog. I had
that's the dog.
That's the same- that's the same dog.
Skyrim.
a kind of dog.
Clavicus Viles.
Oh,
dude.
great. It's
Skyrim, I
Clavicus
remember that.
Vile.
Yeah, it's just Clavicus Viles.
Oh, wait, what was the dog's name?
I can't
I
remember
remember.
his name.
Anyways.
Jarvis.
And the man walking him is a farmer, dressed very simply with some suspenders on. There he is. And
Oh, he looks.
He has a
infinitely
big
sad.
scar.
the dog is like non-stop barking loudly. Let me hold on one second. Well, go ahead, Frost.
Is it barking at us or at something else?
What the dog doing?
It keeps it's doing that thing where it's like running along his side. It's not leashed. It's just running along his side and constantly barking. And it's like, it looks like it's trying to get his attention or something, but it looks like he's used to it.
How far away are we from him and the dog?
Not that far away.
Could I try to like subtly cast?
You don't have subtle spell.
Okay, well,
Unless your
Okay,
sorcerer's out. I don't know if it is not.
that's why I want to try and roll like stealthily do it.
Can't do that.
You don't have subtle spell.
I know.
You have to sacrifice both your arms.
Okay, roll stealth. Roll a stealth check.
DC 40 stealth check to get past the farmer. Commoner stats. Let's go.
I mean, do you see this man?
He has a big scar, and it is concerning.
I'm not
and
even
I don't
talking
like
about
how,
the
like,
scar. He
spoken
looks
is.
like fucking the Last of Us pro tag. He looks just.
He does look like
infinitely
he's from the Cult of
sad.
Cthulhu, yeah.
Okay, Lunabot doesn't want to play along. So let's
Like
check
he
her
looks
for
like
that
he
one.
lives in Innsmouth, and he's
The
gonna be a
man
fish
chain
man.
is palpable.
You can see how broken he is.
Okay, I can't
You
use
can
Lunabot
see
anymore.
it.
Goodbye, Lunabot.
In his eyes. One of which he may have nearly lost.
It looks like he's had a long day.
He's got that smolder to him, that blue steel.
Sure
It's kinda
fucking
like-
has that.
Oh man, all these were working when I was testing them. Fuck you.
Did you
Bar
test
the
them
bar,
too many
you
times
fuck.
today? Is that the
Baited.
problem?
You suck. Okay, let me just go get a regular. I had this
The
one that had
bait
a
is
really
real.
barking dog in the background, and it was good. Okay, let's see here.
You could just bark for us.
Rah,
Get that
rah,
loud
rah, rah,
suppression.
rah,
That
Like
dog
it's
in him.
fucking-
between each
Delicious
word,
and
I just
dungeon?
start barking.
Yeah. How skilled are you? It's a skill
Okay,
check.
I got some other playlist I can grab.
Do
Here we
some
go. This
Foley
won't have the
work,
barking
my
dog in it, I
guy.
think, though. Okay. Okay, so here we go. All right. Go away, YouTube. Okay. You're casting Speak with Animals. Go ahead with your 19 stealth. All right, you can minus the spell slot and just say you've done it. Where was I? 1 second. Okay, yeah, a man that looks like a farmer with a constantly barking shaggy dog. He actually greets you as you enter. As he's leaving, it looks like maybe to return to his farm. I need everyone to roll dex saves.
What
Jesus
the
fucking
fuck?
Christ.
You don't just say that when a farmer walks by.
I fucking love dex
I
saves.
did.
Is it related? You don't know.
It could
Well,
be.
it could
I'm
be
gonna blame him
unrelated.
either way.
Why am I an animated object? Fuck. Anyways,
Or
that's me.
animated.
I rolled a 15.
Whether you're an
You're so
object.
animated, man.
I trip over
Is
my
there-
own tail.
Barrel here? No, Barrel's still not here. Okay. He said he wasn't gonna be this late. Jeez, dude. I make fun of him in DMs because that's where he DM'd me.
Damn, personalized tomfoolery. Holy shit.
I love my +10 decks.
I second the +10 decks.
Good job, Finn.
High fives.
Like I said, I tripped
You guys
over my
are
own
doing
tail.
great.
Oops.
Okay,
You can't
Alright, let me
blame
check
him.
your
It
deck
keeps changing in
saves.
length.
It's 10 feet
Finn,
long.
Finn, you actually kind of do strip over your own tail, actually. Okay. Beryl says he's with family for a little longer. I said, okay, no problem. I had to tease. He says he's gonna come when he can. Okay. Back to. Oh, I didn't make that loop. Let me make that. Okay, there we go.
Barrel automatically
Okay.
fails his dexterity check.
The only this was just to determine who this affects. It was going to be the lowest person. And grats, Finn.
I'm happy for you, Finn. It was almost me.
Finn, it's almost like you trip over nothing. Everyone else you see Finn like trip over his own tail. You're not sure what caused that.
How did you trip? You were standing still. How does that even happen?
No,
Finn?
everyone was walking a little bit. I'll say that. At least
You
they
were
were walking.
stationary.
Okay, so as he approaches, he and the dog is constantly barking. He's don't mind Boris. He's a little deaf, so he doesn't know how loud he is usually. He extends a hand to shake to whoever approaches him first.
I'll do it.
Okay.
I have
Stares at
to
the bar.
know.
Oh, hey. My name's Ordinal. We're new
There's
to
a
the
firm
area.
handshake, and he says, "Name's Jack Hayward.
Nice to
and-
meet you.
Welcome to Somnus Hollow."
That's a cool name. Hollow.
He says, "But you must excuse me. I must get back to my farm to plant these seeds in a timely fashion. Boris likes to take the long way around. So I guess I'll hope to see you again."
Maybe we will run into each other.
And he does start. He takes a left as soon as he leaves the town, and it looks like he's walking all the way around the town instead of going out the east exit, which is closer to the farms.
Wait.
According to the apparently the dog likes to take the long way around.
Oh, well, I'm gonna be honest. I think this all seems normal. I'm not gonna question why a farmer has seeds and the dog wants to go for a walk.
And he's just a
So-
little deaf, so he can't hear how loud he is. He establishes that. So Frost, as soon as he says that, do you still want to try talking to the dog?
What's the dog saying? I want to know why the dog's bark. I want to hear what the dog's saying.
We're gonna die.
Okay, so the dog is just like, hey, hey, hey.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's a dog.
That's it. Like he's trying to get his attention, and oh yeah, and he's not. Did he say his name? Yeah. Okay. Jack Hayward said his name. Yes. Okay. And he says, yeah, he just keeps saying, hey, hey, hey. It looks like Jack Hayward, this guy, is just like used to it. But it looks like he also loves his dog because he's doing the long walk for him.
That's amendable.
And
Cute.
what did he say this town was called? He said a name?
Somnus Hollow. I'll put it in the Roll20 chat.
Huh.
We're gonna fucking die.
I love dogs. Can I pet your dog?
Oh, of
put the
course.
Butter on him. Butter dog.
The dog looks at you when you pet it, Frost, and he's still going, hey, hey, hey.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey.
That's
What are you
a
doing?
dog.
Do you want some food?
He doesn't respond to anything you're saying.
It's just going, hey.
You good, buddy?
Did say he was kind of
Let me think. Yeah, he's constantly trying to when you're petting him, even he doesn't even give you his full attention. He's kind of like still shouting at Jack.
Okay. Like
Like, he
what's
doesn't-
the-
Like it looks like he doesn't care about you or that you're even trying to pet him. He lets you pet him, but he looks like he's constantly trying to get Jack's attention.
All right, but like the dog doesn't.
And Jack
look
is just used to it.
It's just ignoring
No.
me.
Yeah.
It
Alright,
seems like pretty normal dog behavior.
Yeah, yeah.
Honestly.
He's like, okay, he's just really
That's a
excited to
dog.
go home with his master. It's probably his dinner time. or
But
something.
If a dog
anything
can
you
speak.
say also doesn't even get acknowledged at all because he's deaf.
Yeah,
He did say
it's okay.
that you be a deaf.
I had
Quick,
already
cast
cast
heal,
the spell
spend
before we
70
knew
hit
that the
points.
dog was
Oh
deaf.
yes, no, I understand. I'm not actually teasing. Just yeah, okay, dog thing.
Oh wait, he said he was deaf.
Yeah, he said the dog was deaf. He says,
Has he looked
Do-
at the dog barking at him?
Hardly.
Is he's aware the dog is barking at him then?
"Oh yeah," when he gestured at him. When
Said the dog
he
is
said,
deaf.
"Hold on." He said,
Okay, just making sure because I'm like I figured he would
"Don't
know
mind
the
Boris."
dog
He
is.
gestured at him, looked at him. He's deaf, so doesn't know how loud he is. And then he extended his
That's
hand to
okay.
shake your hand.
Okay, I was just making sure I wasn't supposed to be catching a hint to let him know his dog is trying to get his attention, but
Oh no.
okay, no, I was like I figured he would know that the dog is breathing heavily all over his arm.
Yeah, no, he said the dog is deaf.
The
Yep.
dog is deaf.
Yes.
Oh, I had that backwards.
Oh.
I'm like he was
Oh,
deaf.
deaf. I don't know how
Amazing.
loud my dog is. Sorry.
Okay, I will say it one more time. Don't mind Boris. He's deaf, so he doesn't know how loud he is. Name's Jack Hayward. Welcome to Somnus Hollow.
Boris seems like a good dog.
And then he's like, I gotta go plant my seeds. He wants the long way around, so I gotta go now.
Cool.
Best
Okay.
of luck with your seeds.
Thank you. As he's walking away, he waves. Okay, let's see if the bot likes this one. Come on, bot. You can do it. Okay, Lunabot keeps trying to be part of this, and I told her to go away.
She just wants to be involved.
I know, right? Okay, there should be like, if you turn up Bard, you'll hear like background town noises now instead of music. Okay, that's what I wanted. Good, thank you. Friggin' Bard. Okay. Some good town ambience. All right, so
Keep walking towards the
Cardinal,
town.
you said you wanted to walk up to somebody. As you guys are now walking through the market, people
Yeah.
are either closing up shop or their shops are already closed.
I don't want to anymore because my original question was going to be what the name of the town was.
Aha, gotcha. Okay.
But I have been graciously provided with that information by a kind stranger.
Yes.
However, I'm very curious as to what all the people look like around me. Like, what are they dressed like? Is it anything I'm familiar with? Is it abnormal to me?
No, they're dressed like your typical little medieval village / town.
Okay, so it's like normal stuff.
Yeah.
Okay,
Send the regards.
cool.
Every now
Why
and then
are
you
we-
see someone use some magic, but that's typical as for any kind of town for this world.
Yeah. I am. Sorry, jog my memory. Why are we in the dream world again? What are we trying to get again?
We need to get a crown.
A crown.
Can't remember
The
what it was
crown that
called
will
exactly.
protect Beryl and Finn
That's
from being
right.
affected by the Draco Rage.
It's a single
yeah.
crown, so I don't know how it's going to help both.
It
of
has an
them.
aura, they said.
Hey,
Oh, yeah.
perfect.
Also, very recently you found out that the Draco Rage might also affect Divana.
That's
Alright.
right. I forgot. You got
I do
dragon
not want
blood.
her
Okay,
berserking.
we absolutely cannot let her get dominated by that star. She will murder us all.
We will.
Not
It will
because
be
she
a
wants to, but
TPK.
because she's capable to.
Yeah, I've
right.
thought about it.
I don't want to fight Divana.
I don't want to fight a walking ballista either, to be honest.
Well, that's
I
another reason to
put a
get
lot
this
of money
crown.
into her equipment. I don't want to fight that.
Yeah, no. I love you, Beryl, but I think, well, unless you grow big, probably be a hassle. But we can't even get close to her if we wanted to. Like, it's not happening for any of us. Maybe Patchwork, but even then.
All right. What do you guys want to do?
What do the guards
since-
look like?
guys, we're looking for a crown. We're looking for a crown. Why don't we just go into like the keep? Suggestion,
Well,
of course.
that's why I was asking what the guards look like. Do they look like private militia? Like there's like a rich person who has their own private force, or is it like a government body?
They
looking
look
kind of
like guards from like they've been distributed here from like a bigger city.
Gotcha.
Yeah. They have
And
emblems
the
on them where you don't see the
wall
emblem
look
anywhere
wary of
here.
Gotcha.
What, Frost?
Do the guards on the wall look like they're wary of us, or are we
No,
not
they
causing
just-
a disturbance? And so
They saw you coming in and They saw you unlock the gate, and some of them were watching you guys while you were doing that. And then once you got the key, Belgren, and opened the door, they just went back to patrolling.
Aware party.
It's a weird test.
It is dusk right now, correct? Like sundown.
Yeah, it's all about to be nightfall. Yeah, soon.
And he said there's a clearly obvious. There's like a church or something here. Is that correct?
Yeah, there's a church here, and then
I'm
the
looking
tavern
at the
is
building
this
that I assume is the
this
church.
orange one back here.
Is there any obvious deity plastered on the side of the outside of the church at all?
No,
Statue, symbol.
No
There's not.
iconography at all.
Hey,
Not
Patchwork. Patchwork.
Yeah.
Question. Is that a Morden temple?
Really?
It's a good
I
question.
still owe you a prayer day.
The structure of the building and how there's round parts would indicate that no, it's not Morden.
There's no
There you go.
chimney for smoke for the forge. Like it's clearly
That
not
too,
in there.
yeah.
Can I maybe identify what deity they worship here from the outside?
Sure. Roll a religion check just in case. Yeah.
Architecture check.
21.
Let's go.
It could be a number of the gods' pantheons, though it does look like it's one of the good side, the way that it's lit up and colored and everything like that. So it could
Sure.
be your best guess is maybe a Palor
Paylor. Yeah.
or Helm or Tyr, one of those.
You said the guards had insignia on them. What's it look like? Is it like what shape is in it?
They have like a
It's like a moon
on their
star.
shields. It just has a
Right.
lion on it with a half blue and half red.
That doesn't help. Okay.
Sorry. It is a lion and a bear on it. Sorry, yes.
Oh, mine's a bears. Oh my. Okay.
No
Where's
tigers?
Tiger.
No tigers.
All right. Well, whatever god it is, it's clearly.
It looks
not,
like it's It looks like there's the lion and the body share the body. The lion and the bear share the body, and the bear's head is on the bottom, upside down, and the lion's head is up above, upright.
wild.
Belgren, does their insignia look like a playing card to you? Or am I just
It kind of does actually.
Shit. Oh no, we're in fucking Wonderland. That's right. Oh, that's a good point, Frost.
No. Okay, so we shouldn't read too much into that yet. It's
No,
probably
not
fine.
yet. I just wanted to
Okay,
see
you walk up.
in case there was.
You
Like
can
a-
control the. You
obvious symbol.
should be able to control the party
I
token.
can't.
If you
I
want to put
tried
it.
to move it.
Oh, okay, hold on.
I just want to keep an eye out for any other animals for the last 10 minutes of the spell.
Okay, now you can.
So
Yeah, you see a
as we
few
were,
animals here and there.
as we're like walking towards the center of the town, are the stalls like stocked with anything at the moment?
Very, very basic things like some of it's food. A lot of it's food actually, because they like to sell the food they farm here or they grow in their gardens. You see a few textiles, cloths, maybe some spices, but
Alright.
nothing major. Regular
looking for,
little town
any-
village stuff.
Any of the food stalls then? Any
They've
fruits or
all
anything?
been closed or are closing.
They all been closed or are closing.
Yeah, they're rolling stuff up. They're putting those things away in boxes. But you can always approach someone if you want to.
No, I would like to. I'd like to approach whichever the food stall vendors appears to be like the farthest away from closing. And I'm already going to be like preemptively reaching into my pocket and palming a copper, but not bringing it out of my pocket. Just ready to make the transaction quick if necessary.
Okay.
And just look to purchase whatever the most closest food to me is.
Yeah, he's got some apples and some oranges.
Apple,
Looks like
100%.
he grows some apple and orange trees. Yeah,
How
that
much
he
for
still
an
has
apple?
that he hasn't put away yet.
Hey, I know you're closing up shop. Can I grab a snack real fast? One of these apples right here.
Oh yeah, of course. Just one copper for an apple.
All right, cool. I flick him over the copper, the one
How
copper.
many apples does it look like he has still?
He has a
Realistically.
box full of them. There's probably like 20 in there.
I'll take 20 apples.
Wait,
Well, then that was
Jesus.
19 actually. Aaron just bought one of them.
thank you very
Okay, I'll
much.
take
All right, cool.
19.
Appreciate it. I'm gonna walk away.
Hey,
I'm gonna
Okay,
as you're like walking up to do this, I'm gonna be like, maybe hold off for half. just
What?
just maybe hold off for a half second. I'm gonna take out my knife. I cut the
Uh-huh.
apple in half with my
Ah.
with my fire dragon dagger because that one won't poison the apple.
You can consciously turn it off and on, so yeah, it can just be a normal dagger if you want it to be.
Yep. I am gonna cut the apple in half very carefully. I want to see if
Yeah.
it's actually an apple on the inside.
It is a very nice, fresh apple that looks to be picked either yesterday or today.
I smell it.
Smells like an apple.
Can I detect any sort of like poisons or anything in this apple whatsoever?
You can make
If I lick it.
a perception check.
All right, cool. I'll definitely. I just want to investigate the apple to see how how real it may or may not be, knowing full well I'm in a dream.
Sure.
Belger's just standing there the whole time, like, I didn't see a single orchard or any farms.
Dude, we
Where-
literally
where
like
the
teleported
farmlands?
here.
You did
I'm
see
not concerned about the
farms
source.
outside the town.
It's just little things.
What's it? What do I get with an 8?
The smell smells like an apple. The texture is like an apple. Do you give it a little lick?
Yeah, I'll lick it if I don't see any obvious
Yep,
reason
it
not
tastes
to.
sweet like an apple does.
It's an apple.
I want
It's
to
pretty. It's like an apple, pretty much.
take a single bite. I'll take a single small bite into it.
It crunches like an apple does, and it tastes like an apple does. It
I'm losing my
is
fucking
indeed
mind
an
over
apple.
here.
It's
All right,
an apple.
guys. I'm gonna finish cutting up the apple. I'm just gonna start eating the apple as we're walking around town. I don't think there's any funny business here yet.
How many
So-
oranges do you have, good sir?
He only has about 10 oranges left in the box he hasn't put away yet.
Okay, so 19 apples and 10 oranges.
You buying
Jesus.
everything?
Yeah,
It's
I've
a
got a
copper
whole
for all
provision
of it.
pouch.
Okay, it's a copper for all of it. So that's 29 copper,
Do we
or
actually lose
two,
our
or
copper?
2
Are we
silver, and
subtracting-
9 copper.
Are we subtracting magical copper? Dream copper?
Who knows?
I'm gonna have a
Um,
different setup. I'm gonna.
I would say don't minus any of your money.
Okay.
Just if you want to keep track of how much you're spending, because you only have how much you're in your mind that you know you have.
Yeah.
If you want to keep a separate, like, don't minus it on this character sheet, on the where it has the money trackers. But if you want to put like on a note somewhere on the side, like I've spent 19 copper so far, or 29 copper so far, or whatever.
Yep. I'm gonna give him. I'm gonna give him 3 silver, and
Okay.
say you can keep the change. I hope you have a wonderful.
Whoa, thank you. If you need any more apples, I can have some for you tomorrow.
I'll let you know.
All right.
Unless anybody else has something they'd like to do, I want to head over towards the fountain.
Okay. The fountain.
Does anybody object?
Does anybody else want to do anything?
I don't want to rush us along.
Did I hear any animals say anything interesting as we passed by? You said I saw some.
You saw a guy like loading up some chickens in some boxes and some cages.
What did
And
the
they're like, is it?
chickens say?
They're just like, is it time to eat yet? Is it? Where's the food? Is it time to eat yet?
Hungry.
Where the fuck is the food? Yeah.
One of
Oh,
them is
man,
secretly
that's-
planning an escape.
That's weird.
Yodeling in
I've
the
seen that movie.
background.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Chickens get
One of those
hungry,
chickens
too.
is not a chicken.
Yeah, perception check on that really angry chicken.
We
Chicken
make pie.
attack.
Okay, you go up to the fountain, Ardenal.
All right. I want to touch the water.
It
Roll
is-
initiative. It's a water wheel.
Yeah.
It is wet.
Okay.
Roll to
This
touch
place
grass.
definitely seems grounded. I say as I turn to my friends. So I don't think we're gonna get instantly murderated here, which is probably good. That also probably means we probably shouldn't run right into the castle and start being assholes. I say we do like
But that's what we do
with any new town.
best.
I vote we just go to the tavern.
Roll
Hey,
another,
I'll-
or roll a perception check from your Ardenal, since you were the first one over there.
Yeah.
Guidance. Well,
11.
hey, another 7.
Not too bad. You see over on the door of the big mansion castle thing.
Yeah.
It just says mayor's home.
Oh, mayor. Okay, so it's not like royalty.
Please. Huh.
What?
I mean, I
what
guess
is
it
the?
kind of makes sense.
A quick question: Is there something? Because me as a player, I am a little
Mhm.
ignorant. Is there something special regarding the terminology of a hollow? Is that different than a standard town? Is it something I should care
No,
about?
there's maybe some towns in the real world that have the word hollow with them. They're usually saved for smaller villages that are almost towns.
Okay, but it is mostly just a name and not something significant I should be carrying. around.
Yeah,
I know
yeah.
Somnus.
Okay, just making sure. I didn't want to like. I was like,
We
because
play
I'm like,
Final
oh,
Fantasy 14. Somnus is a thing in that.
just want to make sure. All right, cool. Yeah. Does anybody object to wanting to check out the tavern? Because we are kind of strangers. I think we should probably act the part right now.
What building is the tavern? Is it?
Yeah,
It's the
it's
orange one in the
that one.
back. In the back.
This one?
The two-story one.
Oh,
that
this one right
alright.
here. Cool.
That one there has a little official sign outside of it right here. That I'll let your perception also pick up the little sign that says Town Hall.
Oh, you have to tell us the name of the tavern. It's required.
I will when you get there.
All right, cool. While we're heading over there, I got a question for Keel. If he's here.
Al's is dead. Unfortunately.
Als.
He's absolutely.
Oh, I thought I heard. I have a question for you.
No, I have a
He said
question for
Keel.
Keel.
Oh,
Keel Rourke. Hey, Keel. You
Yes.
you want to go on a mission?
Depends
I
on
got-
what you have in mind.
I got a suggestion. I noticed that there's very standard access to all of the ramparts and a second floor in the castle. Well, us going in there would probably not be super handy, but maybe you can gather some information without being too terribly intrusive while we go get a drink. Sound interesting?
Normally, I would agree. However, I believe we were specifically told not to split the party.
Oh, you're right. We were. Solid. Damn. I think it's probably better
Who said that?
we take that advice then.
I think the dragon lady said that.
Yeah.
You should-
I would tell you that she might have been meaning like, don't go extremely far from each other. Like, don't have one of you go to one city and the other half go to another
Yeah,
city.
don't completely fuck off.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. No, I took that as don't split up.
You think that like if you, long as you guys stay in the same little town, going that far away is not going to be a big issue.
Okay, we think, or it was explained to us because
Yeah, they would have
your
explained it that way.
terminology in the dream world is as I would expect, which is
They
very
would have explained
flippant.
it that way. Like,
Okay.
just don't go miles and miles away from each other.
Okay.
And she would have also said that the biggest reason is because the area that one group goes to might completely change, and you might not ever be able to get back with the other group.
Terrifying.
Wow.
And that was what Frost saved you all from when you first arrived.
Thanks, Frost. Your trauma saved us all. Appreciate
What
it.
drama?
True. I didn't say trauma. I said drama. You're right.
Drama.
Your acting skills is great.
Bard gonna bard.
Bard's
love
gonna
it.
bird. What
Drama.
the chord said.
You know, I really like this place, you guys. I feel like I'm at home here.
It's very comfortable here.
But in that case, yeah, I'll go. I am more than down to.
Everybody's like, we gotta go.
Yeah,
Fuck
kick ass.
off.
We'll go
Okay.
see what we can scout over here in the rest of the town in the civilized areas where we can't really hide from.
That's pretty good.
Before Keel fucks off.
Well,
Mhm.
I wanted to say something real fast.
Oh, go for it.
Here, just take my I know that you have your really cool telepathic communication and all, but just in case this is a funky dreamland, here, take my hopefully functioning link pearl thingy, and just in case you end up in some like anti-magic shit or whatever.
Wouldn't anti-magic also negate the link pearl?
Maybe. I don't know.
Technically, yes.
It weighs nothing. It's up to you. You can decline it.
No, I will. It's just.
I know what I said. I'm just trying to be helpful.
Speaking of things that won't work in anti-magic, and I slap Keel on the ass before he goes, and I'm going to cast Enhance Ability on. And I'm going to give you
What's that?
advantage on all
I sexually
intelligence-based
assault him.
checks.
Intelligence. All right.
Oh, that's
Because we
actually
already
really
had to
big.
deal with that.
That checks and saving throws.
Just checks. Ability checks.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
I can't help
That
but save it because
includes
that would
things
be
like
XP.
nature, investigation,
Yep, nature,
and medicine. I
investigation,
think.
religion,
Well,
arcana,
investigation's not terrible, actually.
all the smart boy
Investigation might
checks.
be helpful going into a place like this.
Religion also, arcana also.
Unless I get back on the hot track of rolling doubles like I did last week.
Yeah.
Either way, I can't
I'll
help
still
you with
take it.
saves. I can help you with this, so go for it. If you're going to be doing the thing where you just stand in place and
It
nobody
lasts an
fucking
hour.
sees you. Yeah, concentration for an hour.
A little. I'm assuming you cause a little like black cloud to form around, a dark cloud to form around you, Keel.
Oh, at this point, the
There's a shadow nearby, and now there was a tree there, and then a rock, and it's slowly moving and becoming different things as Keel walks away from the group as these multiple different objects.
Look at that rock move. The pioneers used to ride those babies for miles. Look at that happen. It's great.
Oh,
That's a Galamdur right there. That's
in the dream world. They might have rode fucking rocks.
Don't draw attention to it.
Don't look too hard at
it. Don't just watch him do it. Yeah.
Take psychic damage if you see the fucking. If you see it.
I
Okay,
don't know.
before we go on, I want to know how you go into this place before we do anything else.
Oh Jesus!
He said he mentioned the second floor. You do have a grappling hook.
You have levitate,
but you can go in however you want.
Well, per the usual, I'm just gonna cast levitate on myself and just. Go
so you go around like the backside because right in front of the guards out in the open might be a little too obvious.
He can honestly do
even for
I
you.
Wouldn't be surprised.
That's just a floating rock.
They wouldn't question it. Honestly, it's a dreamscape. Who gives a shit?
I like to imagine part of it's just the psionics of like the fucking. You don't actually see anything,
right? Yeah. Okay, you go up to the second floor somehow, and you're gonna go through that door on the second floor. It is locked.
I have a feel. I'm going to investigate it.
Okay.
To make sure there's no obvious.
You want to reuse the roll you just rolled?
Yeah, I can use the 20.
I can roll a new one.
If it is needed, it becomes a 28.
Okay. It is not needed. And you do not fight any. You don't find any traps. It is definitely locked, but it doesn't look like it's a very hard lock. Like maybe this place isn't rich enough to afford the good locks. You easily pick the lock and head inside if you want to.
Plus,
you're gonna make him do the minigame.
No matter what you roll.
Okay, we'll go back to the party for the whole party for now. What do you want to do? We'll go back to Keel later.
The tavern.
Yeah, enter a tavern.
Okay, you walk around this house and you head to the tavern here.
Yep.
All right.
Oh, oops.
All right, we'll come back to Keel after tavern stuff. I got tavern music you hear playing inside.
Womp.
Okay. Actually, sorry. The music, you hear the music as you're approaching, and it stops. Not because you have arrived. Maybe they just stopped playing, or they're between songs or something. But you don't hear the music anymore as you're approaching.
What the fuck?
I want to use my instrument skill to attempt to identify the tune that is being played.
Okay,
a rare opportunity to do so.
Roll perception.
Hold up.
Unless you have like a tool for that or something.
No. It is a feature of proficiency with an instrument.
Are you talking about creating a tune?
No, he's IDing.
No, you can
like what the instruments were.
As well. Hold up, I'm getting the check. Item, musical instrument. Here it is. Identify a tune as a DC 10.
Okay.
Here, I'll link it to you.
What is the stat, though, that you have to roll for?
Hold up. Performance history. Second. It's just a tool proficiency. I think you determine that. It just says musical instrument activity.
Okay,
identify a tune or improvise a tune.
Just roll perception.
Okay, cool. There's a DC 10 to identify a tune according to the instrument proficiency. Yep. Perception.
What if it's the most complex, like, dream theater shit you've ever heard?
It's literally the band.
It is not that hard to make out with a 17. You definitely hear what sounds like a stringed instrument. It's possibly a lute and a drum you hear.
Oh, cool.
And it sounds kind of like what I'm about to play from the bot. Hold on.
Sounds very normal then.
I'm going to keep the music playing, even though as you walk in, you don't see people playing on the stage anymore, and the instruments have been put down.
Okay.
IRL perception check. Identify the song by sound.
Yeah.
Yeah, is this a song I've heard before?
Oh, that's a good question.
But I know the subject of the song specifically.
Yeah.
Because that is what I was
Um,
mostly asking about.
What is this Elvin
I would say
shit
you
I'm hearing right now?
recognize it. Yes. And it's a little happy song about dancing in a tavern. You don't see anyone dancing though.
Okay.
As you walk in. All right. You enter the tavern and see a few people inside. I'm going to move you guys to a tavern map. Yay. Make sure I had this right. Okay, yeah, good. Okay. Tavern, go. Behind the bar are a middle-aged man, bald, with black mutton chops that grow up into a mustache. And a woman with long, wildly curly hair. They seem to be discussing meal preparations. The other patrons are a nicely dressed elven woman wearing a large Windsor glasses and sitting alone. You guys can start putting your tokens on the map here. And she's about to this lady behind the counter, behind the bar. It looks like she's about to come up and approach you guys. But I'm going to describe everything you see in here first.
Is this the door?
Yes, that's where you came in down here. Yes.
Okay.
So technically, your characters are still down there until I say so. All right. She's wearing the large Windsor glasses and sitting alone, drinking water. Here's her picture blown up. There you go. She seems to be reading some papers with handwriting on them and is writing on a separate sheet. It looks like she's kind of like she's taking notes. In the far corner is a loud group of 5 men, 2 half-orcs and 3 humans, that are immediately recognizable as woodcutters from a nearby lumber yard. And then just sitting down and enjoying their fresh drinks are 2 smaller figures at the fireplace. A man and a woman, halflings, judging by their obvious hairy bare feet, dangling from the chairs.
Proudfoot.
Yeah. There's some instruments and cases next to them. You're not sure if they're performers on break or just passing through, but you did just hear music, so
do the
maybe they're on
instruments
break.
that are next to them match the instruments I heard from the outside?
Yes.
There we go.
You also still see a drum on the stage and a lute on the stage, so maybe they were using those. You're not sure.
That's pretty normal. But that tells me that it's them.
Yeah.
Not a single dwarven instrument up on that stage. I'm really disappointed.
Nope,
Where's
they're
the
halfling
trombone?
instruments. And finally, there is an old man with a thick white beard and mustache and messy hair, sipping his beer slowly at the counter. I want to blow this picture up because this was fun to find.
That's what I was laughing at.
I couldn't find artwork to fit this
guy?
guy perfectly. So this is an actor from The Ballad of Busker Scruggs, if anyone's seen that movie. It's a
Oh
great
my goodness, it's been so long.
It's the
I've
prospector
heard of
dude.
it.
Yeah.
You can see the
And he kind of
perfect
looks
shape
like
his
one of
skull.
those kind of people. Sipping his beer slowly at the counter. It looks like he's been here all day and is already incredibly drunk. Half
Hell
his
yeah.
drinks are more in his beard than down his own throat.
Respect.
He's deep in his
He's the
cups.
only one that doesn't react when you all enter.
Also respect. He knows what he's here for.
He also seems to be mumbling to himself. If anyone wants to make a perception check.
Can Belgrid see his full face? Can I see his lips moving?
Yeah, he's kind of like sitting sideways to you, but yeah, you can see like most of his face. Yeah.
For the first time in history, in this entire campaign, I'm going to try to use my feet.
You're observant, read lips, feet.
I've never had an option to use
Incredible.
this at all.
Amazing.
And I want to use it.
Roll your perception, Belgrin.
Yeah,
Do
I
it.
just had to scroll up. It's 28.
Ooh, that's pretty
Yeah.
good. That's pretty damn good. Okay, Belgrin, you're the only one that knows what he's saying here. He seems to be, maybe he's talking to the barmaid and she's just not listening. But he's saying, he's saying, the old day when he was when he was a fisher and the river was full of golden fish. And he's just talking about the past and how he misses it.
You see a
go
river
ahead and
running by here?
roll an insight check, Belgrin.
I'm so good at those. Oh,
There was a
where is it?
smaller river running by the town.
Okay. I can remember if we saw one. 6! Yeah! High int, low wisdom. Let's go!
Okay, you're not sure if he means actual golden fish, or maybe they were just reflecting in the sunlight or not. But your insight
It's
check
the
does not
dream.
reveal any more
I'm gonna
information.
assume they were literally golden fish.
However, with your really high 28 perception, and some of you, Tonatol with the 29, and Pavel with 21, you do notice a very expensive and valuable golden pocket watch that looks to be worth a lot, dangling from a chain in his right pocket. It's probably worth about 250 gold, which is a lot.
Fake gold.
Yeah, 250 dream gold.
Dream gold.
You wouldn't download a gold.
He knows the
Watch
best
me.
bacon, yeah. All right, where am I here? Okay. And you're now greeted by the lady behind the counter, and she kind of comes over here. She actually stands like right next to this little wall here that's near the entrance, and she says, "Oh, Samuel, it looks like we've caught a big one." Well, she's talking about the amount of people that are walking in her place. "Welcome to the Moon and Star, everyone. My name is Lori. Please leave your weapons at the door." And she gestures to this weapon rack that Korum's now standing next to. And I would love it if you would all sign our guest book, as you seem to be new here. And then she's gesturing to the book that Pavel is standing on.
I don't know, lady. I don't give autographs for free.
It is not an autograph. It's just a gesture of a recording of the people that have visited our humble abode,
It's
our
just a
humble
book.
inn.
Just sign the book.
She gestures the weapon rack. Okay, so who here doesn't put their weapon away? That's what I want to know.
Huh? I'm
Well,
definitely putting my
Corum
weapon
doesn't.
away.
Korum doesn't have weapons.
Belgard
Well, this
goes to,
song
and
is
then just
louder.
looks at the flame launcher, and then looks at the rack, and then looks at the flame launcher, then looks at the rack, and then just gingerly kind of like,
You can put it in your bag of holding if you want or something.
yeah, is that cool,
Corum
lady?
is going to write a false name in the book.
Is that going to cause problems? Can I just
Yeah, so
kinda...
just don't want it. I just don't want any of your weapons on the tables, please. Or near the tables.
Gotcha. I just start putting all my stuff in.
Okay, yeah, stuff into my bag.
Didn't want to be rude and just go for it.
Extra-dimensional rift.
Where was I? She gestures to the weapon rack on your left, the book on your right, and she continues while she walks towards the two larger tables that would easily accommodate you guys. It kind of stands here and welcomes you into the place. She says, "We established this place over 25 years ago. So we've got beer, mead, and water."
Actually,
What'd you say?
Oh, I did my weapon.
Oh, yeah, you just shunted it into the whip.
Pack weapon. Oof.
Yeah. Poof.
Corum signs the guest book as Zahir.
hey, let's go.
Nice.
Respect the hustle.
All right, so she welcomes you all in and gestures to the two big tables. Imagine this one doesn't have food all over it yet. We'll get to that. I just wanted to show that a lot of food fits on these tables.
Can I
As
do
you...
something special?
Oh, go for it.
I
what?
have my Grinner ring. Can I use it to stamp my signature onto the book?
Hey.
Oh, yeah, you can.
It is like literally
Easy.
how I normally
for?
sign into.
This seems like
places.
a bad idea, but
It's not. Trust me.
okay, but
It's just a signing.
No, it is like a method of me communicating that I'm a Grinner, which is supposed to be. It's like a thieves' can't shit.
It's
Yeah,
not kind of
yeah,
like
yeah.
Harper's,
No one
you know,
else
it's
knows
a
what it
conversation.
means.
Oh shit! I forgot to put one of these people on the map. Hold on one second.
Go for
Oh
it.
shit, new person.
They have a young girl that's helping them out. I forgot to introduce her. Hold on.
Back on.
Yeah.
There's a small child working here. Like every good Chinese
she's
restaurant, there's a kid running
She's
the cash register,
older,
doing
but not
homework.
as old as they are. She's probably in her early 20s.
Okay.
I took the grid off because it's not going to matter here. Well, we'll see.
It's anarchy.
But,
I love it.
Let me fix her.
True freedom.
to
Okay.
lull us into a false sense of security.
She's kind of following.
Absolutely.
She's following Lori behind, and she's going to introduce her in a second here. Okay. Turn off grid. All right. What?
That's
What's so
alright.
funny?
Your
Nothing funny,
face.
Don't worry about it.
Her face?
yours specifically.
Oh, mine. Okay.
Nice deflection. You'll never figure it out.
I know what you're talking about.
I know. That's why it's funny. You'll see. You'll see.
Hello.
Damn it. Hey, Beryl, how you doing?
Hello. I am here.
They've just entered a tavern. I just finished introducing all the NPCs look like in this place.
Do it again.
And they're inside. Here, I'll go back to this real fast for you. Are you on Roll20 yet?
Just about.
Okay.
I'm loading now.
I'll just do I'll do a really fast recap. I'm not going to do all the NPCs over again, but I'll just say it real fast what it is. Okay, and she introduces Amira. She says, Amira and I will get your drinks, and my husband will go make your supper. And you're in luck. Today is a special day. We've got steak, unless you'd like fish instead, perhaps. What do you have? And she's going to get ready to take all your orders in a second.
Surf and turf.
Oh, right. She requested we put our weapons on the weapon rack by the door.
Yes, if you have a weapon
Put your
on you.
fists away, Beryl.
Put your fists away. And when she gestures to Amira is a younger blonde girl, still young and beautiful. There she is. There she is.
I mean,
I'm going to blow up the other ones here.
I kind
Rob.
of look like they're part of my armor.
We're on the wider map.
And this is the
We're
other
out
owner.
on
I know. Oh, yeah. Sorry. My bad. Okay, Beryl here now. Okay, cool. Let me fix the focus ping here. Okay, there we go. All right, so they walked in here to the west side, and you were here for like them doing the sign and everything, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I
All
only,
right, so
I only missed the first part of this one. I was here last session.
Gotcha. Okay, Belgren unlocked the door. They walked in. They met a farmer guy with a barking dog. He told you guys the dog was deaf because he was nonstop barking, and he's like, "I'm sorry, he's deaf. He doesn't know how loud he is." And he said he's got to go plant his seeds, and he left. But he welcomed you guys to the town and said the name of the town is called Somnus Hollow.
Okay.
And I'll put that in the chat here again for you for spelling. And then the party did a little bit of investigating to see if this place was like real in some way. Arnold determined with an apple that the apple was a very good apple and real apple. Oh, thank you for the yes. There you go.
It was real in the Matrix.
Oh,
yeah. Right. Ignorance is bliss. And then they started walking towards the fountain here in the middle, and Arnold wanted Keel to go investigate this big castle thingy. So Keel's off doing that while I'm doing this tavern stuff with everybody. So that's where everyone is, where the party token is. That's where the tavern over there is. And there's a chapel here and some other houses, and they saw some signs on the big castle and this other building next to it that say the castle has a little sign that says Mayor's House, Mayor's Home. And then this little smaller building next to it says Town Hall on a little sign outside in front of it. And then the rest of these places seem to be houses that are and market stalls. And it's later in the evening. People are closing up their shops or are already gone. So the town is a little bit empty right now. But the tavern is booming, bustling. At least now it is with all you in it. Say again?
I want to get on my microphone. Hey, Keel. Fish or beef?
Beef is always safer.
Beef it is.
It's not wrong.
All right, so you guys can now put your tokens at whatever table and seat you want to sit at here. There is still there's an empty four-chaired table over here. She's kind of sitting alone. If you want to join her, that's up to you. And then there's the two big tables she gestures to because you're such a big group right now. Or you can sit at the bar too.
Oh, I'm gonna come over here.
For Belgren goes to sit.
Oh, I want the end seat. Yeah.
What, Belgren?
Can I just flip through the guest book and see the names that are written there? Are there any names that are recognizable?
Smart.
Do I see the fucking name Blackstone at all anywhere? If I am, I'm gonna fucking shit
No,
myself.
you don't see the name Blackstone. You see 3 human names and 2 half-orc names and 2 halfling names and an elf name. Though I do have these names. Hold on one second.
Wait, is it only filled for tonight?
On the current page that you wrote all your names on. If you want to go back through all the pages,
I'm gonna flip through, like at least go back to like the first page and just see like, what was at the start.
Yeah. You see, it looks like the first like 30 pages of this book are all written in the same handwriting by one person. It looks like they recorded the last book into this book.
Gotcha.
And it's the last 25 years of visitors.
Whoa.
They
It's a guest
don't
book.
they don't keep track of how many times people have come. They just keep track of like the person just signs the name the first time they were here and that's it. They don't care how many times you came into the establishment.
Yeah.
They just want a list of all the people that have visited. So it looks like
So like name drop.
yeah. So she asked that you guys would all fill that out because you're new here.
Helga just wanted to be sure that like every page wasn't filled with like the same 4 people, and this is just like a repeating nightmare. So
No,
just
they're
wanted to
all
be sure
different
there were
names.
multiple people. Okay,
But it's
In
a
that
good
case,
40
yeah.
pages or so of names.
Helga will just
Even
write BB somewhere in there, and then just go sit down.
Sounds good. All right, find your seats. What'd you say, Beryl?
That's an electronics boutique. EV.
Yeah.
Before it became EV Games.
Right. Okay, so she takes your orders of steak or fish. So now please find some seats and relax. And the older man, who she called Samuel, and herself Lori, give each other a kiss as the 3 of them begin serving you all. So it looks like Samuel and Lori are an item.
They fuck.
And as you find seats, the other people here, aside from the old guy, glance at all of you at certain times, and then resume their meals and/or conversations. Who orders water?
Beryl orders water.
Beryl
What would
orders
the
water.
other
Okay. Beer and mead.
Oh, mead. Absolutely.
Belga's gonna try the mead and heavily criticize it. Yes.
Definitely mead.
I have a beer.
It's surprisingly fresh because it looks like it's grown right here.
Yeah, like they have
Man,
fresh.
I'm expecting some good
that
shit.
there's
If it's
no
not, I'm
mead here?
gonna be
That's amazing.
blatant to your face, lady. I'm gonna tell you.
Yep.
Beer me. Okay, you all receive your drinks that you've chosen. Amira comes out alone first for whoever ordered water. I anticipated that being the least ordered drink. So she comes out faster than Lori does with the alcoholic beverages and the mead. So just Beryl orders water?
Nah, I think Finn would order some too.
Okay.
Less
I love it.
less than you need
Beryl
is a
and Finn get the
drunk
water.
pissed off. Cool.
Bunch of water drinkers.
Amira comes out with it first and quietly says to you guys that Lori will be out with the other drinks soon. I already said this part. She's young and beautiful. Some of you notice that the left half of her face doesn't seem to be able to smile when she does so, though. Something happened.
You're
Something
stroke
may have
victim.
happened to her. The stroke victim, exactly.
If
Yeah,
I've,
actually,
if I've
can I
learned
make-
anything, it's that all tavern owners are retired adventurers.
Right. What do you say, Belgren?
Like, can I legitimately like make a medicine check? Did she have a stroke at some point?
Yeah, sure.
Is
Go
there,
for
like-
it.
Oh yeah, you would just like ambiently think that, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I wouldn't say anything. I'm wearing a mask and I'm just staring at
Yeah,
people
yeah.
and just thinking to myself.
What does your mask look like again? Is
I
your whole
forget you have the
cover
mask
covering your
on.
face?
It's the farm
the-
mask. The
Oh, the
cultist
farm mask.
wore.
That's right. Yeah,
So it's
yeah,
like
yeah.
a silvery
Yeah,
kind of
wasn't
like,
it people watching
weird and
tool?
creepy.
You should. I don't know. You might want to take that thing off when just a normal
Yeah,
company like
I
this.
normally wear it on the
Absolutely
side of my
not.
head most of the time.
Now, yo, you don't take off the dope magic items as I
Granted,
cannot
we-
find medicine.
We are
you go.
traveling with a large robot man. I mean,
That's true.
whose face
Where is he, by
also
the
is
way?
unchanging for the
I'm
most part.
also like half mechanical as my arm and leg are made of metal.
Where is
People wouldn't
Korak?
give a
Is he
shit.
here? Oh no, Korak. Where's Patchwork?
He's
Not
outside.
doing a lot of
Outside.
dragon rune either.
What the
Oh, I
anvil?
didn't see you out there because the avatars were covering you.
Are
Okay.
you he's standing outside next to the anvil.
Yeah, that's why I
There's an
chose
anvil, I
you.
must touch it.
I love it.
He will actually.
You may have a-
I'd like to use the portable forge on my hammer.
Ooh, okay. It looks like this anvil is a very simple one. You might break it using your advanced technology.
So be
Uh,
it.
It looks like they use this to maybe fix forks.
Sure.
Use the shitty anvil to make them a better anvil.
Yeah,
Ooh,
right.
Actually, if this one does
Mm.
look weak or in disrepair, can I
It looks
strengthen
old,
it, repair it, enforce it?
yeah. Yeah, sure. You'll heat it up. You're gonna take you a little bit of time. You can heat it up with
I have
your
a feeling
with
I have at least probably an hour. So
yeah, we could, maybe. And Devonna, you're choosing to sit outside not eating?
Like last time.
You're what, keeping watch? What do you want to do?
Yes, exactly. Devonna don't do the social thing. She's
This-
very
I love
much.
it.
We are more
Oh,
there
Even
than
in the
anyone
even in the
else.
fake world. I love it.
Yeah, she's no. She'd rather not.
All right, sounds good.
Devonna, you
Where
wanna
was I here?
bring me any food outside?
Oh yeah.
Devonna takes a berry out of her pocket.
She's good for the whole day now.
You want an apple?
She's just holding her freaking berries in her hand, like, I'm good.
I did have one question from before we came in.
Uh-huh.
I wanted to look up in the sky, and are there stars outside? Or
There
is
are.
this still the same sky we originally saw when we came
There
in
are
here?
every now and then one of them moves.
Okay, so but it is this. Is it the same? Is it the same like sky you
much?
described to us last session?
Wait,
Or
say
does it
again?
seem like we're under a different sky?
Oh.
Stars of the same
No,
place.
it
I want
looks
to know.
like
I
you're. It
know
looks
that
like
we're in like. Yeah, I know we're in like a dream scenario, but I didn't know if the sky
okay.
was.
Okay,
consistent
Aaron. From
between
your
the events.
perspective, you
Yeah.
see the sky you're used to.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
We'll say that.
That's what I thought. Okay. Cool. Thank you very much.
Yep.
That tells me a lot.
Okay, where was okay. Okay, her face. Okay, yeah, her smile doesn't go all the way on the left side. Because Belgrin, you're pretty sure that maybe there's a she had a stroke in some way, or it could also have been caused by physical damage. So there's a couple possibilities. Your medicine check
Just
wasn't
so
high,
long
but
as it's
to
not like
pinpoint.
a theater mass situation where it's like half and half. I just wanted to be sure it wasn't
Want to
like.
know how I got the scars?
If you rolled higher,
Yeah.
maybe you would have known that.
So Belga's just going to assume, okay, yeah, something happened, and he's not going to make a big stink out of it because
Yeah.
that's fucked up.
Yeah, and even her mental projection of herself has it. So.
Oh yeah,
As
true.
far as,
This
you know-
could just be a person dreaming. That is true.
Yeah, it could also just be someone dreaming, and they're dreaming they're a barmaiden.
It could just be their life, and they're just dreaming they're at work. It's very possible.
And as you're thinking all this, Belgrin, you hear Lori shout from the kitchen. Actually, so she's going to be back here now. And she peeks out from behind the door and says, "Amira, don't dawdle. Fetch some water and clean the tables." And after Amira gives you guys your water, she heads towards the kitchen to get some water.
The life of food service employees.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
and as she finishes, get this AA run out here.
Okay.
As she does that, Lori comes out and gives Amira a dirty look as they pass. That she doesn't seem to have noticed.
Tension.
That Amira doesn't seem to notice. And she comes out with the drinks and gives you guys your beer and mead. She's holding all of them in just both hands. It's like eight glasses.
Yeah.
She's
I was
doing
like,
the
yes,
classic
this is how it has to be.
Renfest. Yeah.
Fine maxing.
Yeah.
Oktoberfest.
Exactly.
Anything less than it's a fucking chore.
With the beer and the meat in both hands. And Lori passes them around the table and she says, "Sorry, we've had to hire this new girl since I haven't been feeling well here and there, and her head's always in the clouds. Your food's almost ready, though." And she passes out the drinks.
Oh, sure.
Like,
So drink my beer.
And then she heads to another table that has waved her over. She heads over to the dudes, the lumberjacks. And she starts helping them with stuff. You have a few minutes before Samuel comes out with your steaks and fish. Is there anything you guys want to talk to each other about?
Like amongst ourselves?
Yeah.
Anything going on over there, Keel?
Ooh. We'll go to Keel for a second.
The world suddenly paused for an undetermined amount of time.
Meanwhile, in the fog of war.
Excuse me.
Can't see shit on this far.
Back to you.
You begin investigating what is labeled as the mayor's house. I had a thing here. If you interact with the guards, we'll skip that for now.
Who wants to
You
talk
are not
to
interacting with the guards.
Fuck that.
Okay, where should I go from here? Hold on. Okay, so the inside looks quite lived in, though not for some time. There are personal effects and items pertaining to a mayor's position here and there, but everything has like some dust on it. Like no one has lived here for a little while. It's not a lot of dust, but it's enough dust to say maybe about a couple weeks. Upstairs are 3 bedrooms. This is where you enter in this area. 2 of which look like there's one for 2 boys and the other for 3 girls, and a larger one. Which one of these rooms you want to go in?
We'll go into the larger one.
Okay. Inside there is a bedroom, which appears to be the mayor and his wife's room. There's a painting of a family of 8 over the fireplace. Someone definitely lives here, though they haven't been here for a while. Yeah. Is there anything else you want to do while you're there?
Is there anything of note in the room? 26 if need be.
You do need the 26, as you kind of glanced at it at first, and then you go back to it like, wait a minute. As you get a closer look at it, the family painting of 8 people appear to be Dragonborns.
Interesting.
Oh.
What kind of Dragonborn?
Crystal.
Oh, so
Yeah, saw that one coming.
What kind of
I don't know what any of this means.
We're gonna come back to the tavern now.
Yeah.
What were you saying, Keel? I'll let you finish your sentence.
I was gonna say, what is the familiar resemblance to the barrel?
There's a younger version of what you might think is Beryl there, though Crystal Dragonborns, they all look the same to you. You're not sure.
Wow.
That's
It might
racist.
It might need
I
Beryl to
did.
come and look at it. This is how Keel thinks, guys, okay?
Accurate.
Yeah,
You're all
very well.
lesser beings after all.
I am not wrong.
I am not incorrect.
Okay, we're coming back to the tavern now.
Bless you, Grim. You just sneezed into your food. You good?
Just not have food yet. It's coming out right now. Then Samuel comes out with Amira's help.
Mead makes me sneeze.
True.
And even the thought of dust makes you sneeze. And they deliver together. They deliver your fish or steaks and some potatoes.
Stick of potatoes, let's go.
And Samuel goes, "Here you go, grown or caught, right here in Somnus Hollow." And he turns to Amira as she's passing out the plates and says, "Oh, great job, Amira! You'll be a professional server in no time."
Hey,
and he
Samuel.
Yes.
I know the guidebook. You've been here for 25 years, but how long has Somnus been around? This town doesn't seem very big. Is it?
About
relatively
that
new?
long. This tavern existed here
Gotcha.
before the town. It was built around.
Oh,
The tavern was here as like a traveling,
like a rest stop. Okay.
like a rest stop. Yes, and then the town slowly grew around it. Yes.
Hey, not bad. Fucking good on you. Fucking right
When
place.
the farmers showed up for the fertile land, they wanted to live close to the farm, so that's how that started. And then he says,
So this place has been around for 25
"Oh
years.
yeah," and he has a prideful look on his face as he talks to you, Blugrin, about everything he just described to you.
Mhm.
And as they leave, give me a perception check, Blugrin, since you were like kind of focusing on him.
It's a 23.
That's really good. You notice Samuel and Amira share a brief look at each other. He smiles and she blushes. And they head back into the back. And you guys now have your food.
Interesting. I think they're
I
gonna
ordered-
fuck in the back.
I ordered one for Keel.
Hey, what about? It's gonna get cold by the time he gets here, but who?
It's okay.
It's
It'll,
there.
it'll still be here. I'm sure he doesn't.
Hey,
mind.
who has Presto?
I mean,
You know?
for all we know, he doesn't even like have taste buds.
As they go back to the kitchen, Lori comes back around and is asking if anyone else needs anything else, or if you're good to go.
Everything's been
I'm
good
just
so
hoping
far.
there's a swinger situation here and not.
That's what I'm saying. I was really kind of confused for a second.
Belgrin, it's either they're just being really nice to each other and Lori hates her, or there's something weird going on.
Absolutely. What the fuck? Did we walk into a fucking episode of like Greg's
This is-
Anatomy? What's going on?
This is a drama, and Coram's just getting
It is soap
visibly
opera,
less and less
Coram.
comfortable.
I drink the mead. Is it good?
And she comes over to the. Oh, it is really good, actually. You can taste the
Shit.
honey very well.
Fuck, I was ready to shit all over this. God damn it, but it's actually great. God damn it.
It's good because it's fresh.
Coram is not.
It doesn't seem to be like it was stored for very long.
It just existed technically.
Exactly right. Your mind makes it taste really good, Belgrin, as you wanted to enjoy a good
my
mead.
head. How dare I betray myself?
If anyone did not want to enjoy something good, your food is bad.
That's hilarious.
Well, the good news is
That's
he's not eating it.
genuinely funny.
So
Dude, the Dreamscape tells our brains that the meat is tasty.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Matrix.
Ignorance
The
is
steak
bliss.
is juicy.
Yeah.
hypocrite that you are to trust
Right,
the
just need to
chemicals in
start
your
to
brain to
believe.
tell you, etc., etc.
She says, "What brings you all to this large party of you? What brings you all here to San Solo?"
We're just
She's curious to
traveling through
strike
the
up some
area.
conversation.
We were just traveling through our area on our way to a destination, and it's getting dark outside. Figured we'd stop in.
What's your destination? I'm curious.
I'm not entirely sure if we know yet.
She raises an eyebrow. Oh, interesting.
You know what adventure is?
Journey.
I squint at her.
What'd you say? Adventure?
Yeah, I said, you know what adventure is?
Yes, I love adventure.
You have any tales of your own?
Lots. 25 years worth or so.
Fair amount. More than me.
She gives you a random story about
ChatGPT, quick, fake fantasy story right now.
Go.
2 paragraphs, quick.
No. I refuse to use ChatGPT ever.
I agree, but it is funny to say, ChatGPT, please do my D&D homework.
Though sometimes I've used it for like names and stuff because name generation is really good.
We'll accept
there was this time when this band of orcs were raiding the countryside, and this is why our town now has walls. And she tells you this little story about why the town now has walls. And yeah, so there's a good possibility, Hildbelgren, that this town exists in the real world, though you've never been there or heard of it. And this little story kind of gives you that, gives that inkling. Yeah, the name doesn't ring a bell. Yeah, that's for sure. But
Maybe
a town
this
that
is in Resic?
there could be a town that kind of exists like this in a way somewhere.
It could be from Resic. It's close enough to the orc territory, and it's like a big.
As soon as you say the word Resic, she's like, unless she's not saying that out loud.
I'll say it out loud. I was speaking to myself.
Okay, she says, "Don't talk about them." And she looks really mad on her face, and she storms back towards the kitchen.
Whoa. Whoa. What the fuck was that?
What's the
Oh,
guy
like
at the
shit.
bar doing in response to that?
Yeah, she looks mad, and she was really short with you. What, Arnold?
What's the guy at the bar doing in response to that? Does anyone react to
He
her
is
reaction?
drunk as fuck, and if anyone wants to interact with him, you can go try.
He is drunk as a skunk.
He
I
doesn't look
will
like
in
he's
a
paying
bit.
attention to anything happening.
Corin is typing Dobble under his arm.
This lady also notices her attitude. The smart looking lady wearing the glasses, taking notes over there. She kind of looks up when that happens, but then kind of looks back and forth at her and you guys, and then goes back to her note taking.
Falcon just looks at her, just mouth. Well, he can't mouth it. His massive skeleton is just like body language, like what the fuck was
You
that?
just kind of shrug or something.
Yeah, just like oh.
Yeah, just.
I know my charisma shit, but I wasn't expecting that.
Logan, what's your passive perception?
26.
26, really high.
26.
I'll give you a little information about her since you're looking over at her.
Yeah, is she wizard or bureaucracy?
She looks like she has like these actually she kind of looks like an alchemist. But more like on the medical side of things.
Oh, she's a doctor. Okay.
She looks like a doctor, yeah, in
I was
some
about
way.
to get real hoity-toity, but now I'm like,
let me see here.
listen, one of my character
She looks to be
traits is
writing a letter.
literally-
She looks to be writing a letter to somebody, and the way the text is formatted, you can't make it out unless you want to go stand over her shoulder or something.
I mean,
But,
I could be that guy, but nah.
Yeah, the way it's mapped out on the paper there, it looks like it's a letter she's writing to somebody.
Can I actually look at her hand writing it, and can I gauge like an idea what language she's
Ooh.
writing in? Is
Roll
it
another
in
perception
Sylvan? Is it in like Common? I want to
Roll another perception check.
Finally, are you using fucking German?
Okay, you're this was not your passive anymore, but
No.
perception check is good enough.
Sorry. Continue.
It looks like she's writing a letter to someone named Jack.
Oh.
Because it says to Jack at the top. You can see that easily because it's just like by itself.
On behalf of Senator Armstrong, I thank you.
Right.
Yeah, 23 is good enough. You kind of see the way she's writing. You can make out the words and the way the pen's moving and that kind of stuff. It looks like the gist of the letter is that she's asking this person, Jack, if there's any incidents of insomnia outside the town walls.
Huh.
Oh, I
second.
just figured it out. God damn it.
If you did, good for you.
You're funny.
Yeah. And you just met a guy named Jack, so maybe that's the same person.
Yeah. All right. I'll just ruminate on that, and Belgren thinks back to the pages of the ritual, and specifically the fourth page.
It's
where it
strange
said-
because why would somebody be writing about insomnia in the dream realm? They're already asleep.
Exactly. It's and only out inside the walls from context. Why
Yeah.
only inside of here?
Well, looks like she's asking if he's also experiencing it outside the walls. So she's trying to get verification if it's only inside or outside or not.
Are these people stuck here? These people might be stuck here. All right, Belgren ruminates.
So in a huff, she runs off. She refuses to serve or talk to you anymore.
What
Moves
the
away through
fuck?
the door to the kitchen. You hear them talking, and then the husband Samuel comes out with and he begins to wait. Sorry. Oh yeah. He comes out here near the tables. He says he's kind of quiet, so like the rest of the patrons can't hear him. And he says, "Please don't berate my wife or don't play any games with her."
What? I said one word.
I don't care what you said to her. I said I don't care what you said to her. Just please don't do it again.
You know what? Here, and I give him like I don't know, like $5 or something, whatever the fucking meal costs, and I'm out. Belgen's fucking out.
And he says, that's fine. You can leave if you want. He
Have a good
says,
one, bud.
you can eat your suppers, and then you should probably think about going straight to bed.
I'm gonna think about getting out of your rude fucking establishment, and I'm also leaving.
Devana
Hey,
looks at
Patrick, what's
Belgren
good?
as he leaves, and she's like, "Have a nice time."
Have a nice time.
I think he's getting
Looks like
cheated
no.
on, but I didn't
Hey,
want to
Devon.
drop that on him after he dropped that shit on me. So I'm just gonna let him discover that.
No,
for
look.
himself.
Okay, look. Hold on. There's some context here. All he knows is that his wife goes back there pissed off. He comes out defending her. She could have lied to him, or he just saw what he saw, and that's all that happened. It doesn't look like he's making shit up. Like even your passive insight could tell you that. It doesn't look like he's making stuff up or trying to be rude in any way. He was just saying, "Don't mention that to her again." He was just trying to calm things down. If I gave off any other vibes than that, that's his vibe. So, yeah.
Even still, vibes are ruined. So Belgren just pays for what he owes him, and
It
just
does
steps
seem that
out.
everyone's a little bit on edge.
Yeah, immediate vibes are ruined.
In some way. Unless you
Corin
want to talk
just
to the
looking for an
drunk guy.
excuse to fucking leave. So
This guy, he says, thank you. If you want to stay, we have plenty of rooms upstairs. and he heads back to the. He just goes back to the bar and starts cleaning a cup to be out here. To be out here in case anyone needs anything. What do you guys want to do?
As we're standing out here, Belgren will just motion Arnold and Devana over. Just like,
Yo.
hey. So, that elven lady with the glasses we were sitting next to, saw what she was writing down. Apparently, I think people inside these walls are having insomnia, but how does that work in the dreaming?
I'm gonna guess probably can't fall asleep inside of a dream.
True.
So that's probably normal.
But, like, why would she be concerned about it and asking that Jack fellow we just talked to, who lives outside the walls, if he's also experiencing it? Why would she be concerned? Is kind of my concern.
Maybe they don't know they're in a dream. Maybe this is like a real issue.
I think these
outside of the
people might be
dream.
stuck here. I genuinely think something's up.
That could be an issue.
Roll
I don't know.
Roll an intelligence check, Belgren.
Vibes are just the weird, and they're weirdly forced, and I just can't feel it. I don't know what the fuck.
There's definitely something wrong here. The biggest indicator for you now is the sign outside did not look friendly, if you could say that much.
Oh,
So yeah, your feelings aren't misplaced. But you
Also,
just
I think
can't-
that
you
guy's
just-
cheating
just-
on his wife.
You just can't put your finger on it. That could be a possibility.
Like,
That
straight
is
up.
what it seemed like.
Like that's their business.
That's what I thought, but I just thought it was weird. I just picked up on it, and then all that happened, and then she went back there in a huff, and I think he got, like, interrupted, and that's why he came out here and kind of got, like, a little... Even though he tried to be civil, it still seemed like an underlying, like, what the fuck, dude? I
I
don't
gotta
know.
be honest. People have bad days at work. I say just let them have a bad day at work.
Yo, facts. Hey, Patrick, what you been doing out here?
That's a nice fucking anvil.
This unit is forging.
What are you
The
making?
anvil itself is being like heated up.
I'm guessing it
making?
was, like, really shitty.
This unit has determined subject anvil inferior.
Cool.
Looks
You
like he's
gonna mold
fixing
this
it.
thing into a better anvil?
He's fixing an anvil, yeah.
He
I
By the way,
love that.
Belgren. By the way, Belgren, when you gave him 5 gold, he's like, "Holy shit!"
Yeah, cool. Belgard will be like, yeah, I hope this settles it, buddy. Enjoy the barmaid. I'm
You
out.
just paid for everyone's meals.
Yeah,
Go
that's why I
for it.
walked
Yeah,
out without
cool.
paying. I was like, oh fuck, he's doing that,
I'm
eh?
cool with it.
All
I
right.
have Teal's food with me, by the way. I picked it up and I walked outside with it.
By this time, the sun has gone all the way down. It is dark out now. We can go back to Keel for a second here.
Meanwhile,
Yeah.
I love this. This is great.
Actually, I think Keel. That was pretty much it for Keel. He discovered what I wanted him to there.
Good job.
So, Keel,
Well,
what do
since
you
I'm
want
out
to do?
here- Oh, true.
Unless you want to steal anything.
Oh, true.
Stealing things in the dream realm so lame. They don't get to come with me.
Yes, stupid. It
Right,
ruins the
yeah.
whole thing.
Though I do want to go poke into the sun's room. I am curious.
Yeah, it's a room with 2 beds, and it's definitely a boys' room.
Does it look like it's been even longer since it was last used?
No, it's about the same,
Okay.
but definitely looks like if that was Beryl, it definitely wasn't adult Beryl that lived here. This looks like a kid's room.
Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm going to cut the painting out of its. Well, how big is the painting? I should say the family portrait.
It's a big one with a giant frame, like over the fireplace kind of situation.
Okay, cool. I
This
figured
looks
that
like a
was the
very
case.
wealthy house, and this painting is maybe like 5 feet wide.
Damn,
I'm
that's an
going-
expensive painting.
Yeah.
I'm going to cut it out of its frame and roll it up and stick it in my bag of holding.
Hell
Oh,
yeah!
shit. Okay. You do so.
And then to the party, I suppose.
Okay. Do you want? Okay, I'll just say you arrive as Belgren looks annoyed and is talking to Patrick. Like right now, you arrive because I would say they've been eating now for maybe like 30 or so minutes, and it didn't take you very
Yeah.
long to do all that.
Hey, dude, I
At
sent you
this
some
point,
food.
Oh, true. Hey, put
So
it on
Kayla,
the
you can
anvil.
put
Heat it
yourself
up.
on the map now.
As Belgian leans over to light a cigarette on the hot anvil.
I was about to
Thank
say,
you,
can I keep
Martin.
the food warm on the anvil?
You could.
Nice. As long as it
Martin,
doesn't get in the way of
provide. This is
whatever.
what Patchwork is talking about.
Yeah, whatever
Patrick-
whatever Patrick is doing. I don't want to disrupt it, but
You're not sure if the grease on the anvil is going to help now, but it's there now.
what? No, I have a plate and everything. He gave her like 5 gold. I'm taking the plate.
I paid for the plate. Yeah.
He paid for
They
like
don't say
half
anything
the
about you taking the
establishment.
plate.
It's dream money. It's inconsequential.
Yeah.
It's kind of why I did it.
Fair.
Anyways, what'd you find? Anything cool?
Real quick. How are these like normal size windows, full length windows?
Yeah. They're just
Okay.
normal windows.
I will take out the painting and display it with to the party of 4 over here, and then I have an idea of post.
Okay. You guys see the same painting I already described.
Dude,
Wait, why are you? What's the significance of a bunch of dragonborns?
They're the mayor's family. The mayor's
the man
place
looks
hasn't
like
been
this?
lived in for a few weeks.
I don't mean to be rude, but I can't tell any of them apart. Is there significance in this?
I'm then going to go to the window directly behind both Barrel,
Yes!
put the painting up to the window, and then knock on the window.
Hell yeah. Just cameras inside. You just see the background through the windows, and then just Keel's walking up. Bam!
What do you guys do?
I'm just gonna let Keel do his
You
thing.
hear a bang behind you on the window on the inside. What do you guys inside do?
What the fuck?
Suddenly, a painting of Ginger.
Barrel has his back to you. He doesn't see it yet.
No, we are busy enjoying our surf and turf.
Yeah, he has his AirPods in. He can't hear you right now.
Barrel never
Not
turns
just
around.
He has
going to town
AirPods
for the
in.
kids.
Can I like? Can I figure it out? Like, does it look?
You see it instantly, Frost. It looks like a family of 8 dragonborn, crystal dragonborns.
Hey,
2
Beryl,
adults and a bunch of children.
I know this is a weird question. How many people are in your immediate family?
Just mouthful of food.
He pauses for a second and like counts. You can see him counting like on his fingers. As Zareen, the player, is trying to remember how many family members he has.
I will copy paste what you sent me, Barrel. I'm sending it to you right now in DMs.
Please do. I probably have it. Actually, let me look at my character sheet. Maybe it's in there.
There you go.
This is
I'll
like
note
the
it.
most Parks and Recreation fucking session we've ever had so far. This is great.
Right?
This is so
Accordion
great.
kicks in.
At what point should I look at the camera?
That's at the end of the
Remember,
episode.
you have to make a funny face when you do
wait
it.
to look at the camera till Barrel says the number, and it's the same number. That's when you look at the camera.
Ah, yes, that's right. If you're counting myself into it, there are 8 of us.
Oh, I do a quick little count on the thing, and that's 8. I'm sorry to interrupt your meal, but could you turn around and look at Keel before he makes a scene?
More than he's already made.
Already too
Looks
late
at
for
the
that.
camera.
You also see the humans and the orcs in the corner, like looking over you.
Yeah, they're like, what the
You're
fuck
doing
is
weird
going
things
on?
right now. The bartender,
I
Samuel, is
turn
looking
around
over
and
to you. He's like, "What's going on?"
I turn around and look at Keel.
You don't see Keel, as the window is covered by a massive painting of your family.
Oh. Seeing
Can't
that,
say,
do I
but I
recognize
start
this tavern?
You do not.
Okay.
You suddenly become very lucid. Wait, yeah, you've been here 100 times.
You're right.
Samuel actually comes out from behind the bar and walks over here to go outside because he sees you, Keel. And he steps outside and says, "Hey,
What
Hey,
the
guys.
fuck are you doing?
if you need to do anything like this, you can be downstairs. We have perfectly good rooms you could use."
Go away, angry asshole. We're talking.
Oh,
Damn.
You say that?
jeez.
Yeah.
He says, "Oh, sorry, sir. I'm sorry if I said anything to offend."
Give him a
said
shit
anything
ton
to
of money,
offend.
he's
We're
not-
having a conversation. We're trying to eat delicious food, and you come inside and you're talking to us about family, man. I just want to eat food, man. Now I got to stand outside around a hot anvil. Look
He's
how beautiful
gesturing
this anvil is.
He's gesturing to Keel, and he's like, "Well, just if you're gonna do this kind of stuff, you can do. Can you please do it upstairs?"
There's a certain showmanship to this display that you wouldn't understand.
I just don't
Let
want. I
art
just don't
be
want to.
art.
I don't want the other. I don't want the other patrons to worry.
Oh no,
This guy is trying so hard.
He
Okay,
is. He
I'm
looks
going to
very
lower
And
nervous.
the
we are
painting.
just such dickheads.
How many? I'm going to lower the painting slightly so I can see inside, and I'm going to mentally communicate with.
He says, as you're doing that, he also says, "Look, you gave me 5 gold, sir. You don't have to. We're not going to charge you anything for rooms upstairs."
I'm just going to communicate to 4 of these people in the corner and telling them not to
Damn,
worry about what
dude.
they're seeing.
I just left because
My
the
God.
vibes are off. You're fucking way on it, Arnold. Damn.
Let me do my thing. Shut up.
That's out there.
And I
they
wanted
just
to
holding a portrait in the
apologize.
window?
He says, "Again, I want to apologize for my wife getting so angry at you, but Resic was involved in not defending our little town when the orcs attacked. So it's a very sensitive subject."
Excuse me?
Sir, I have
What's
no
his
idea
name?
what you're talking about.
He's talking to Belgrin right now, not you.
I know.
As
Yeah,
far as I'm
but-
aware,
Oh, okay, okay.
Doesn't
there
really
are
matter.
no small towns around Resic. At least not on a map. Are you sure?
Would Belgrin know that? I'm trying to think.
I mean, I'm
There
going
are-
off the map we've seen.
There are small towns that aren't on the world
Okay.
map. That just aren't.
Okay.
They aren't significant enough to be on the world map.
Making sure.
Yeah.
Okay. I was just going off the map you showed me,
It's,
Dad. I'm
it's
sorry.
mostly. I know what you mean. Yeah, it's mostly farmlands and little
Princess.
towns
Sorry, cat.
Okay.
outside the
Okay.
big marked cities. Or, yeah.
Then I go, take that back.
But yeah, he says that about Resic being a sore spot for her. And then he until the orc nation attack. And he goes, "Okay, well, please, if the rooms are free, well, not free now. You've already paid for them, but you don't need to owe me any more for the rooms. If I could please persuade you to take some rooms upstairs.
I'll think about it.
We'd love to have you stay."
You have a
And then
very
he-
nice lawn. I'd like to enjoy it a little bit longer, please.
Oh, thank you. What are you doing to my anvil there?
He's fixing it.
This unit is
He-
repairing.
He just looks at Patrick.
That's right.
If you want to, I don't have any money to give you for that, though.
No, literally, just let him do it. He's happy. He's living
Sounds
his best life.
It looks like he knows what he's doing. I'll trust him. Thank you.
No better person to do it than a fucking clerical
And he,
warrior, my guy.
And he goes back
lives and
inside
breathes anvils.
and starts
Patrick.
cleaning another cup behind the bar.
Patrick, you have an aura of knowing what you're doing.
You look like you know what you're doing, yes.
It's the apron. It's the schmuck, you know? He really sells it.
And the giant hammer
well-
on fire.
That too.
Belger, remind me, what was the thing they said about falling asleep in a dream? That's like bad, right?
Yes.
No, you've already done that. No, you
Oh,
haven't
yeah,
done
I
that.
did do that already.
Well, kind of. They
I
didn't say
moved it.
anything was bad about going like
The only thing
having a
they
long
said
rest
is that
or whatever.
having our long rest will be shorter, so to speak, because of the time difference between being here and not the dreamscape.
Yeah.
But didn't someone tell us not to fall asleep, though?
No.
They said don't
No.
trust
It
everything.
was, I think,
So,
related
okay,
to
so I'm gonna
people,
explain
like,
a little more of the
zoning out
dream realm.
mid-battle.
Because you're here through lucid means, you know you're dreaming, which is strange.
Yeah.
But you still are gonna get tired and will have to sleep, because you guys are here through a spell a ritual that they did for you guys. So you're able to spend many, many days here, even months, while only a single day is passing in the real world. As every hour you spend here, 1 minute passes there.
Yeah.
So,
Alright,
and I mathed it out. 24 hours is 2 months of time. So you technically have 2 months to fuck around in the dream space.
Hell yeah.
Yay.
Because you guys
That's
have
like
a whole day
3
before
more
you have
years
to
of
go.
gameplay. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I love
All
it.
right, well, is there any- Clearly, they want us to go inside and go upstairs and take a nap for some reason or another. Who's gonna keep watch and keep us from getting stabbed? I mean, really kind of use one, to be honest.
Well, I was gonna go on a quick walk, so I can do that.
There's
when I
also
get back.
technically no other places to sleep unless you want to go
Also
commandeer
that.
someone's house.
No, I
We
don't think
could
should
go
do
and
that.
just tell someone we.
Well,
sleep there
about
now.
that, the mayor's house has been unoccupied for a few weeks.
Yes,
That's
it
a
Oh,
is.
good
hell
point.
It's also all dusty and dirty though.
And we have Presto.
Yeah, I got the soapstone.
Serious though, you just walked over there. Is this related to Beryl or what's going on? Is he tapping on the window and shit with him? What's up with all that? Like find a cousin of his or something?
I don't know. It's a Dragonborn family portrait. I only know one Dragonborn.
Oh, I guess that is pretty racist.
It
of you.
is pretty convenient that they are both crystal dragonborn. And I guess that one right there does kind of look like him. Actually, if you think about it.
And I'll tell you again, Beryl, you see your whole family on that painting.
Yeah, and I assume that is a younger
younger-
version than I see.
Younger versions of your family, yeah.
Yeah.
Including you.
Why would there be an entire town around an empty castle though? I know we're in a dream, but I assume there's some sort of logic going on.
I think
You
that
hear
has to do
Beryl-
with the insomnia that she was talking about.
You hear Beryl
Right.
say to Lapis, "Look at me, I'm so young there." Just a wee pup.
Well, is there anything else we want to talk about before we go back inside and agree to sleep upstairs since they're so eager to do it?
I was gonna go peek at the church.
Oh. I'd go
see
with
if
you
I
on
can
that,
like
actually.
look in the window and see if there's like an idol or something. See what's there.
All right. I'm not very religious, but I like hanging out.
I mean, I just know my stuff. I'm not exactly a faithful guy.
How's the anvil coming along? I look down in it. That was a question directed at Patrick, not the
He's
DM.
probably got another 20 more minutes before it looks like it's completely done. He's
Okay.
still
Damn good anvil.
fixing some cracks in here and there.
The Grand Priest back home would be very proud of you right now, Patrick. That's a good fucking anvil.
It's a nice fucking anvil.
Nice fucking anvil. Anyways, I'm gonna go check out the church. And I go on
I'm
a
gonna
little
go
night
with you.
walk. Smoking a cigarette.
Yeah. Does anybody else want to come along?
You wanna come, Gorm?
Corm, you should
Yep.
come with us. Can
He
you
will come along.
Hey.
Can Corm understand us? You can
Yes.
understand us, right?
Yeah,
I'm just kind of assuming he hasn't spoken much.
He doesn't
so I'm
talk
just
a
gonna
lot, but he
speak
has
can
a-
absolutely.
He has a
understand
strong
everything.
Eldarvan accent, but he knows common.
All right.
He suddenly, when we leveled up, got much better at communicating.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's so much
okay.
more fluent now. It's
It
crazy.
was Beryl asking them what their actual name was, and they did respond with it.
Oh yeah.
That's why we know it's Corum and not whatever that other name was.
Zahir. I had to look it up
Zahir,
earlier
right,
because he wrote that in the guest book
Yes,
instead.
Avatar. Well, Korra. I love Korra. Let's go
I
see the
got
fucking
it.
church.
Okay.
When we head off, I got a question.
Okay.
Oh.
What's your question?
I'm talking to freaking Beryl. I mean Belgrin. Belgrin. I'm like, so what's the deal with Dobble here? How the hell is he here?
He's not here. Dobble is
Oh, he's not.
asleep.
Is that imaginary
Technically,
Dobble right now?
I always see myself with him. So when we're here, he is still here, but it's not actually him because he cannot sleep or go unconscious. He just kind of doesn't exist if he goes down. It's
That's
kind of
pretty
weird.
cool.
And
Can I
so
poke-
he's chilling with that Marduk dude.
I'm gonna gently poke Dobble just to prod him to see if he still feels like goopy normal Dobble.
You see a dagger floating inside him? Yeah, he's still goop.
It's a dagger
Still the same.
inside of him?
You see a dagger of venom inside there with the clear markings of the spell storing item that Belga does every day because it has to be on a weapon or a casting focus.
Oh.
So there's just a dagger of venom floating in here so he can cast stuff, fairy fire, whatever I need him to.
It's amazing. I love him. All right, kick ass. Well,
Oh, you want to
I'm
go glance at the chapel?
Yeah. let's
Yeah.
go.
Okay.
Yeah.
I doubt it's
Let's go do
open, but the window still exists, so just take a peek.
Getting some sort of information would be helpful.
The chapel
Yeah.
indeed does not look open as the lights are off. The door, if you try the front door, it is locked.
Yeah, bishop sleep, it happens.
You do see through the window. Roll a perception check. Whichever one of you want to do that.
Since
just
Keel
go
is
do it?
back from his mission, I'm going to cast guidance on
like-
myself.
Yeah, I'm like, I just
Okay.
want. Oh, I have guidance as well, so
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah! You both guide
I
yourselves.
contribute nothing to
let's
this.
do it.
You're
I'm
just,
here
you're just the
looking as
muscle in
well.
case something happens.
I'm the muscle, absolutely.
Yeah. You
Ooh,
protect
both
us.
really good. You just barely make out on the altar the spine of the book that's on it. And it seems this place worships Helm, the god of protection.
Huh.
Guess that kind of makes sense. It's been a while since I've seen a Helm temple, though.
And then you see a symbol. You see a symbol of a hand. All the fingers vertical, straight up. It is Helm's symbol back on the back wall behind the podium.
Does Ordinal know anything about Helm? Without needing to ask.
Roll a religion check.
All right.
Oh, and the hand has like an eyeball in it. Let me see. Here's a symbol of Helm. Hold on. There you go.
That's the pimp hand.
Yeah, that's right.
The strongest pimp hand.
Right.
Oh wow.
Helm is 17 is pretty good. Helm being a lawful neutral deity, god of protection. He is actually pretty common for a small town like this. You might have also seen Tyr in the smaller towns, but Helm is also worshipped in Barenstad, where you're from, Ardnal.
Ah.
He's not like there's no like main number one deity in Barenstad, but Helm was one of the bigger ones.
Varying churches.
Yeah, I've got my own like deity I pray to that isn't Helm, so it's just like I'm just like, oh, how much do I actually know about other people's religion?
He's a favorite among paladins and guards.
Cool. People I generally stay away from.
Yeah. Also known as the Vigilant One.
Well,
yeah,
I guess
Mr.
that's
Thieves
comforting.
would not be into that.
Yeah.
I gotta be honest.
Honestly, I was kind of expecting Shanti, but
yeah, I was thinking it was gonna be like
worst.
I thought it was gonna be like a cult or something, but I guess it's good.
Also that
all lining up. I gotta be honest.
Small town cults, man. Yeah.
To be fair, we haven't
normal
got
here.
inside yet. We've just looked in the window. Who knows what's going on? But I mean, at first glance, seems fine.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really feel the need to jump in there though.
No, I think we can kind of vibe it out.
I think we're good
For the moment, at the very least. All right, let's head back and
yeah.
As long as there's
Back we go.
So what do you think's gonna happen to us when we like try to as we're like walking back? Like what do you think's gonna happen to us when we like try to fall asleep inside of the weird place where the guy
considering
obsessively
she
wants us to
said
go to bed?
insomnia in that letter she was asking Jack about. I have a feeling we're either gonna sleep normally and we're gonna be the only ones to sleep normally, or we won't be able to sleep at all while we're here.
What if we like go to sleep?
We'll die
and
in
they
our sleep.
Stab us.
Says Cora.
Guess we'll find out.
That's also
That's
a heavy
why
concern.
you said you wanted someone to watch, so you'll have a watch.
Yeah, Double can stay up all night because again,
Double.
since he's technically not here, he can't sleep like
We're
at all.
sleeping? What's happening? Are we going?
If that's what you want to do?
Let's go.
Or we're still outside.
Yeah, we're walking back.
Yeah,
we're
they're
walking
just
back.
having this discussion on the way back to the tavern.
Oh yeah, I didn't want to have this discussion
Jagger?
inside of the tavern.
Okay, so who stayed at the tavern? The guys, I'm assuming the people that are still inside. What do you guys want to do? Your food is you've been done with your food for a little bit.
I need more mead. What the hell?
You get some more mead.
More mead.
Belgrin has paid for everyone to have like 8 drinks.
Yeah, you guys are good. Get whatever the fuck you want. I
The
come.
5 gold pays for like everyone's rooms,
Yeah, let's
like
go.
6 meals and 6 drinks and fucking a lot.
Do they don't have rooms here? They don't have baths?
They're gonna charge you like 1 silver for one for
Listen,
each
the
steak
better
dinner.
they're paid,
Yeah.
the less they'll get mad at us again. because
Exactly,
we're
yes.
Big spenders. It's all good.
But now they know you have a lot of gold,
How many
Belgrin.
people
Oh
are
no.
sharing a room?
Oh no, my 43 gold that went down
Okay.
by 5.
Do you want to go upstairs and see what the rooms look like, Corinne?
Only if other people are going. I'm waiting for them. I'm still drinking till then.
You can bring your
Alma
meat with
wants
you.
to eat till Belger
I
knows
will.
more money.
You know what? Respect. Respect.
Did someone circle my horse poop?
No. You missed the part where I'm writing in black
Right.
certified horseshit zone.
Oh, I missed it. It's because it's on the wall.
I was in the process of typing it when you find out. You weren't supposed to see that
It's too bad.
quickly.
I have good eyes. Did you find the bathroom yet?
I didn't know. I'm gonna look now.
We just did. It's right here.
Yeah, it's on the
No, that's the horse's bathroom.
No, that's the horse's
I
bathroom.
mean, only if you feel like you can't shit with the
Yeah,
horse.
you found it.
It's over here.
What? Oh my god, there they are.
It's a one little divider.
Indoor plumbing? What the fuck is that?
You're right.
No, it's outdoors.
We pooping in holes.
We poop it in
Poop in holes.
Wow.
And then it goes to the farms.
Yes. Why waste it?
All right, so Corinne stays down here. You're not. What are you doing? What are you guys doing?
I'm waiting to see who goes.
Who goes upstairs?
I'm not going first. I'm going with whoever goes.
All right, we'll go.
upstairs.
If you want to go upstairs, we'll go upstairs.
You don't have to.
Whenever we're sleeping, whatever we're doing.
All right. We'll move along then. We will go upstairs now. Belgrin and them have returned.
I'm taking my mead with me.
I'm gonna move these guys to the GM layer for now because they're not on the upper layer.
I take my drink with me.
Okay. You can.
They come in pints.
They come in pints. Okay. I will reveal this little area here because it's not hidden from sight up here on this level. There we go. Oh, why is it like a... Hold on.
If we are going in now,
I was
I'd
about to say
specify
it shouldn't be tinted like that. Hold on.
Why is it so dark?
There we go.
Keel is not signing in and is instead sneaking in with the group.
You don't sign in? Okay, I love it.
Nope. Also,
he just kind of blends in with the crowd, lets it come back.
So this is someone's room if there's shoes in it? What is this?
It's just decorated. You can take any room you want.
Oh. Okay.
Nobody has taken any rooms yet. It looks like the rest of the people downstairs live in this town and won't be staying here for the night.
What are these rooms?
So
Well,
you
I like
guys,
it, but I don't
you can
know if I
choose your
like
room
it.
and put your token in your room for now. Oops, I actually moved Belgrin to the GM layer. Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh god, he's become too Nancy.
Yeah,
He's
just
already
voice
dreaming.
critical. Ah!
Wait, you disappear for a moment. You have to wake up and run to the bathroom because it's like 3 a.m.
Back.
You have to like, oh, I want to go back to
Love it.
bed, but I'm full of piss.
Okay. I'm assuming Patrick doesn't get a room. But you do need to shut down for 6 hours, or so you think you do.
Yeah.
Where do you
that's
want to do
fine.
that?
Probably right here next to the anvil.
Right next to the anvil? Okay.
Yeah.
You feel at home right here. Got it.
Yeah.
Devon and Keel?
Wait, is there a room with a fireplace in it? Like it's actually like we can light it?
Yeah.
Oh, I
There,
want
in
that
fact,
One in the middle
you
there.
do right here.
There's the northeast one and the west and the middle one. Yeah.
Yeah,
Ooh,
for us to
there's
light a
that.
fire.
Ooh, I want that one. It's
Okay.
like the fireplace.
Yeah. It's a nice
Can I
big
see into
comfy bed all by
Crim's
yourself.
room through the
friend.
fireplace?
Hell
No,
yeah.
you can't.
Hell yeah.
Once we decide to go to bed, Keel's gonna go back outside, hand his vessel to Patrick, and sleep in his vessel.
Can my fireplace be lit? I don't like it dark.
Okay. It is now lit.
Make a new map. Go.
Here, I'll do this for you. Hold on.
Oh, wait.
I want to light
We-
my fireplace.
Incoming fire gif.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh,
hey.
even better.
There you go.
Yeah, yeah.
Get those squiggles out of there. There's
The
fire.
squiggle!
They're safety squiggles. They keep the
I
fire
wasn't
out.
even just doing it
No,
with
no
somebody else.
safety.
Yeah, right?
I live with
Grill,
fire.
the squiggle grill.
There is no safety. I'll just blast.
I'll just blast the fucking fireplace to light it
I did.
because it does fire damage.
Yep. Exactly. 'Cause I do
Or at
fire
least,
damage.
yeah, because you're part of it does.
That's what I do. I am fire.
Here, I even got some light for you. Here you go. There's your light.
Oh, look at that.
There you go. It's shining into the room now. There you go.
Oh, that's... I want the squiggles gone.
Okay, squiggles are gone.
I've deleted mine. I don't know who did the other ones.
That looks so cozy.
Oh my god, the light.
Yeah.
Is that the mega high beams?
Right. Here, let me see if I can do this. Hold on.
Yeah, I know. I need, the LED headlights. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Right. Does this dim it? Oh, it didn't do anything really.
I dimmed it a little. Yeah.
Okay, what?
Gosh,
Ooh, that's too dark. Hold on.
Yeah.
That one.
Bam.
Hey, look. Okay, that's not bad.
Good
All
enough.
right.
Good enough.
So, you're all staying in these rooms. Ardinal and Keel. What do you? Keel's going on the vessel with Patrick. Got it. What about Ardinal?
I want to do something, but I don't want to wait. I want to be considerate of everybody's time, so I'll just tell you what my intent is, and then you can tell me if that's something you want to do, or just have it play out, or what.
Okay.
Ardinal being a bard, although not a very promiscuous one. Now that I know about what the lady is writing in her book downstairs, I have a sneaking suspicion that she has some knowledge that might be useful to us. I would like to, after all my friends have gone upstairs, sit down by myself for about 5 minutes, order another drink, and then strike up a conversation with her with the intent for her to maybe eventually just have a warm conversation with me about and that would eventually lead into, "Hi, would you like to go upstairs?" In which I am hoping that she would then say, "Well, no," and then I can be, "Why?"
Okay, got it.
The intent is not
He's
to sleep with her; it
playing-
is to get her to talk about not being able to sleep.
Yeah, he's playing the sexy card to get information, not to
Yeah,
actually.
I'm doing my bardic duty for the very first time in this campaign.
Holy shit.
No, you've done it plenty of times. Shut up.
3.5 years later, we did it.
All right, so
Not even to the dragon.
Right.
Not yet.
All right, so you go inside.
The
You
only
sit
person
back at your
that's
table
playing
near her.
is a bugbear.
Yeah.
We don't have to RP it, but I will just say what happens, I guess, if you want.
Yeah, like, I mean, I'm down to talk about it, but
Because it's
I'll
pretty
do
easy.
this for the next hour, and I don't want to do that
Alright,
to everybody.
Roll persuasion.
Okay, yeah. You know my intent, and if I hadn't already taken up so much time today, I'd be like, yeah, let's
No,
let's
you're
do
fine, man. This is RP time. Let's do it.
RP time.
We don't have to like straight like voice act everything out, but
Okay, yeah.
I can tell you outcomes based on your roll. Okay, 19.
Yeah, my intent is to be polite, literally just have nice conversation, eventually get it with
He
the, "Hi, I'm
reciprocates
bored,
with
do you
that
want to
kind
go
of
upstairs?"
Turn on the Riz, as they say.
Yeah, we're ramping up the Riz factor,
What
but
is
only in
your
the most polite way
reason?
possible.
What is your reason for asking her to go upstairs?
Well, fuck her.
Okay, you're
time.
trying to introduce her. All right, got it.
But I'm not being brash about it.
Okay, you're being
I'm not being
with
brash about
with a
it.
19. You're actually being pretty smooth about it, and
Yeah.
you're not that bad looking of a guy. You might be able to pull it off. We'll see.
Yeah, I have my
She-
flaming cloak is in my bag, so I'm not super garish right now.
She introduces herself as her name is Anna Fedina. I will put that in the Roll20 chat for you.
Sounds
Cool.
like a fucking elf. God damn it.
I don't know if you saw,
She
but I
is an elf.
posted the ear comparison inside of the Discord.
Oh no.
I thought it was hilarious, and that's why I laughed.
Oh,
That's how you went.
yeah. Krins are actually much longer because she has these weird goblin ears.
He has goblinoid
They're
ears.
super long.
Your
Yeah.
weird goblin ears, eh?
Goblinoid ears are much longer than elf ears.
I
Yeah.
was absolutely expecting her to punch you in the shoulder right now.
No.
So Anna explains that she is the town's healer on a much needed break, investigating a cure for just a few people's insomnia cases. She
weird.
does every now and then. She tries to tell you that she needs or wants to be alone to do her research, but your persuasion roll kind of keeps the conversation going. And she is indeed writing a letter to a farmer outside the city to see if there's been any reports outside the town of insomnia. And she tells you there's only been like 2 or 3 people with this problem so far. And so she kind of talks a lot about her work, and it looks like that's all she can really think about most of the time while you're talking to her.
Yeah.
As it seems to be very important. She eventually thanks you for the conversation, and you inviting her upstairs. She rejects and says, but says it nicely in a way where she says thank you. It's very flattering, and yeah, that's pretty much it, I guess.
Yeah, no, I would definitely after hearing her side of it, I would definitely respect the response and wish her a good evening. But
And
if
she
she changes
says-
her mind, she knows where I am.
She'll also say, "You'll like it here. The beds are very comfortable."
I've heard. Thank you.
And yep, and that's it. There you go.
There we go.
You didn't roll high enough, unfortunately, to fully get her up here.
That's fine. That's fine. That was never the intent. It was just the method.
Yep. All right, what room do you take?
I'm gonna go crash over Belgrin so I can tell him what I just found out.
Okay.
Because from my perspective, he's a smart person, and if I tell him things, he might
You walk
learn
up
some
the
things.
stairs, and you just see Belgrade kind of like half sitting into the doorway, just sort of sitting there, just not armed or anything, just looking out. It's just like, hey.
Hey. So I had a talk with Book Lady downstairs.
Oh, okay. What'd you say?
Yeah. Well, some people have been getting kind of sick around here, but it doesn't look like it's a pandemic or anything like that. She's mostly just kind of investigating. Says there's only a few people so far, but I guess it's enough for her to start caring about it.
If
So.
she said she's the fucking city doctor, I doubt there's a ton of people in this city. So I mean, like,
It could
5
literally
people
just be like,
in it.
yeah, and it
Just
could
two-
just be
just
like a
2 or 3.
normal. Yeah, it
Yeah.
could just be like a normal benign issue. Has nothing to do with this. I wouldn't look into it too hard, in my opinion.
All right.
So I say we crash out. Where's the Dominator? Oh, he's out in the hallway.
Who's keeping watch
Josh.
first?
Dobble's gonna keep watch all night as he's gonna kind of go to the ceiling and kind of like find a crack or
There's some
like
lamps
a
on the
loose,
ceiling, along the ceiling.
yeah, like in the shadow of a lamp that's like hanging or something. He's gonna chill
Okay.
there, and he's just gonna
Yeah.
make a stealth check and sit there all night. And he's gonna
Not
keep
scary at all.
resistant
Okay,
watch.
got it.
Well, he's making a damn. That's a 12. He tried to make a stealth check at the very least.
Yeah.
but he's
He just
up
looks
there.
like a green stain on the ceiling for now. If anyone looks
Yeah.
at him closely, like, wait a minute, it's moving.
Yeah, but he does have a passive perception of 20, as well as having a plus 10 to perception, so he can keep
Okay.
watch fairly well.
When I
Plus-
when I walk past him in the hallway, I'll say, "Good boy, Double, you got this." He's got bardic
Yeah,
inspiration.
he's just swinging on the lamp. And
Oh,
he's
bardic
directly-
inspiration for Dobble. They don't last 10
Hey.
minutes.
I'll
So he
use it for
still
the
has to
stealth
roll a
right now.
stealth check.
Okay, you can roll. If you want to use it for the stealth check, we can do that. Yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna lose it after I go to bed anyway, so it's
Yeah,
like,
that's true.
I would
so
definitely do this.
roll an extra d10, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, 13!
Oh, man, that's amazing.
It's all
Okay.
good. He's just
Alrighty.
there between the 2 rooms, so if he needs to, he can either A, go to Nirvana, or B, go to Finn.
Okay.
So he's just got to
I
join
need to-
there.
I need to roll a
On
dice.
the ceiling.
Hold on. Boop. Yes. Okay. Quiet. Okay. All right. Don't worry about that. Roll.
Hey.
Okay. So everyone has found their rooms. I love it. We can
I wanna
start
offer
a
my-
long rest here.
I want to offer my roommates an opportunity to go to sleep in style.
Okay. How?
I pull a flask out and I shake it.
Ooh.
Does anybody want to have some fun before we go to bed?
What's in that?
Is this,
Uh,
are you trying to play spin the bottle because you got
Either
rejected?
some really good shit or a really quick nap. There's
Yeah,
a
I'm in.
potion of natural. It's my potion of natural 1. I have 1 drink left on it.
Nice.
Oh, I forgot about that.
I go back to my old notes.
I'm not gonna lose it if we use
if you
it
want to
here.
drink it. If you want to drink it, yeah.
True.
I'm gonna drink
I'm
it. I'm just
gonna
offering
say-
if you guys would like to partake as well.
I'm
Okay.
all right.
Pavel?
I'll do it. Yeah.
Hell
Let's do
yeah.
it. It's Dream World.
It's okay.
You only
I'll be the
sleep
responsible.
Yeah,
Make sure
Dream
you guys
World.
don't get
No,
fucked
no
up.
consequences.
Yeah.
Let's do it. I gotta be
Well,
honest, I've been saving this to use on somebody, but I haven't had a target yet, and I really have just been wanting to use it.
Okay, let me go
Might as well do it
way
now.
back. Tavern in Redoom. Hold on a second.
Yeah.
It's always a little alarming when it's something I remember.
I heard potion of natural 1,
Right,
and I was
right.
like, when the fuck did you make a potion, motherfucker? I have made no
Oh no,
such
that's in my
thing.
that's in my menus.
What is a
Uh,
mixed
this
drink
is a
but
drink.
a potion?
A cocktail.
right? A cocktail.
I've lived in both worlds, Arnold. I know the difference between a potion and a cocktail.
If you tell me they're different, I'll accept it because you make those things and I don't. I just kind of assume they were similar. You know, like horses and donkeys and mules are like all
Now
the
consider
same until
this.
you realize they aren't.
You combine Dayquil and NyQuil, that is a potion. You combine tequila with a bit of lime, that is a cocktail. That is the difference. One has medical ingredients, the other's just a fun drink.
I
The beauty
mean,
of
I don't know,
Belgium
and I
being
don't
so
feel
loud
too
is
good.
that
Enough
you can
alcohol
just
is a
all-
medical ingredient.
No, enough alcohol is a poison. That's what you're feeling. You're feeling your
I
liver
don't
shut down,
understand the problem here.
Okay, I think I have found my menu. Okay, here we go. Okay, so
I'll make sure you guys don't throw up with
let's bring this up for everybody. For those who don't remember this or just want to see it again.
It's in the handout.
This is yep. I'm bringing it up right now. Then the last Oasis on page 25 and 26. Okay, here we go.
25, he said.
Show to players. Yeah, page 25 of the
Man,
menu. Yeah,
Man wrote a fucking module.
and it's all just on menu. This drink, single glass costs 3 gold. I think the flask you bought was like 30 gold or something like that. It has 10
Yeah,
uses
because
in
it had 8. It had
Yeah.
originally had 10 uses in it.
Yeah. Just one of these is enough to put you on your ass. 2 might kill you. Potency may vary per person. The last oasis is not responsible for any injuries. Okay, so you both drink it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, roll a. Let me go double check with the roll. I think it's a d20 though.
Yeah, it was a flat 20.
Yeah, it's a d20. Go ahead.
I want to mention that I am not just pouring this out of a flask. This is coming out of my like ornate like silver, and I have like a drinking horn that's been at my side, and it's like embossed in like silver like filigree. And
So
stuff.
that's what's in
Pablo
there.
makes sure to
I've
look
been
his pinky
wondering.
up.
Yeah.
Okay. This does not have my natural 1 effects on it. Hold on a second. Let me see if that's here.
Oh, it's steel, not silver. It's still fine.
It's very fancy.
It is.
Whistle wetter.
What is silver but less practical steel?
Right? We don't have computers yet. This shit's
I
useless.
mean, you can make mirrors with silver and not with steel. So.
Oh, you're right. You can.
Okay. Did you both roll? I got rid of that tab.
No, we haven't rolled yet.
All right, roll your d20s.
Sure.
Yeah, roll your d20s.
Just 20s? All right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
11. 18.
Okay. One second.
I know one of the effects just knocks you out. That's the primary reason I've been carrying it, is basically a sleeping poison.
Yeah, basically. Okay. An 18 on Pavel is pretty good. Okay, both of you roll Constitution saving throws.
I've never wanted to fail a Constitution saving throw more than now.
Right?
Yeah.
Amazing.
It's very, very on par for Arnold.
Okay,
Why I don't use Constitution.
Pavel, you don't puke up Rainbow.
Nice.
And you have this strange effect of hallucinations. You see strange visions for about an hour. You're not sure if the ceiling is above you or if that's the sky. You're just like looking up going, whoa.
I didn't volunteer to be a trip sitter. What the fuck?
You still have the walls around you and your bed is there, but the ceiling is gone.
Belgrade!
I didn't sign up for
Belgrade!
this responsibility.
Pavel,
look up!
Pavel,
The roof is gone!
You then see a giant comet flying through the sky that seems to be coming straight towards you.
Ah!
And you think it's the King Killer star arriving.
Belgrade! Oh, it's here! Oh, it's here, Belgrade! Belgrade, save me! Belgrade, like puts Belgrade in front of him.
I didn't agree to this responsibility.
And then, like, you're in those movie theaters that have like the dome that looks like the screen's above you and all around you.
Yeah.
The comet comes towards you and goes past you and just disappears off screen.
Oh my god.
Whoa! Whoa, look at Belgrade! Belgrade, look at it just
And you're
went.
waiting for like some explosion outside and nothing ever happens.
Pavel just bouncing around.
I have to live with
Where'd
this.
it go?
I'm the responsible one, as fucking always. Okay.
You're the one who decided not
I love
to have
it.
fun.
I love it.
As that happens,
You decided not to have fun.
I just ensure Pavel everyththing's okay, and then I go to the mirror
Okay, thanks.
and I
buddy.
look mirror. I go to the window and I look outside and I put the astronomer's boon to my eye so I could refresh my constellation and see what I get.
Here, we'll do 6.
That's a 5. I think it's the same fucking one. Let's go.
That's the third one on the list then, yeah.
All right. Then after that, I'll just go to look at Pavel. Go. He'll tire himself out. It'll be fine.
The seer.
And then,
He's already asleep.
hey, perfect.
And what happens at the same time, Belgrin, you have to handle also is Ardnal, who has failed his con save.
Oh, I thought
This-
he threw up and passed out.
I haven't finished.
Yeah.
I haven't gotten to him yet. I did Pavel first.
There's a bowl next to me. I'm prepared for it.
You failed and rolled an 8. Or an
Yes.
11, sorry. An 11 for the D20. That's what I need. Okay. So yeah,
Yep.
I was double checking. Are you sitting on your bed when you drink this?
Oh, 100%.
Okay, so you're sitting on the bed, yeah.
Yeah, because I
and
know I'm in a dream, so I'm kind of being inconsiderate right now.
you feel this like rush of like your blood pumping through your body really fast, and then it makes you feel nauseous, and you puke up this rainbow colored liquid all over the floor. It splashes up onto your legs and your feet. It's the strangest liquid you've ever seen, Belgrin. Though
This is
I
why
think
I
you did
paid
see it once
5
before. I think it
gold.
happened to Beryl
Yeah.
Yep.
back in the day. Yeah, the rainbow
Yep.
throw up.
This is why I gave him
I had
5
to carry
gold.
him upstairs.
This is what it was for.
You have to take another drink, Ardnal, as you're compelled to taste more of it.
Let's do it.
That's what
Wait,
11 is.
wait.
I don't know. Oh,
Wait,
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 no,
wait,
there's
wait.
no more.
2 Melvins, 2 legs. Like, wait, no.
There's no more.
Oh, the way I thought you had a bunch.
I literally had one left.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I had
I'll
one.
move.
I had
Roll into the
enough for-
D20 then. Roll into the
I'm
D20
like
then.
splitting a drink with him.
Because I
This
want
is
something
like
to
the half
happen.
dose.
I don't want to just say nothing happens. Roll another D20.
Okay. I'll put it up to my. There's like a drop left in it.
Yeah, you go. Oh, okay. That's a go. That's not bad. Though it won't affect you into tomorrow, unfortunately. But for the next 10 minutes, you have extremely bad luck and have to roll disadvantage on all saving throws and ability checks.
I'm gonna as I'm like passing out on the bed, I'm gonna point at the vomit on the floor and just go, Belgrin, do science with that.
Roll a persuasion check at disadvantage.
I love my character.
Oh,
A 16. Is 16 enough to convince Belgrin to clean that up for him?
Belgrin will sigh, reach to the
What?
bag of holding, and pull out the soapstone and just tap it on the floor, and it just kind of disappears as it casts its prestidigitation.
You were trying to persuade Belgrin to clean up the mess for you.
I told him to do science with it.
Yeah,
Same
there you
thing.
go, buddy.
Same
that
thing.
was scientific, wasn't it?
Works
It's
good
gone
enough
now.
for me. I'm on con. I'm con
Uncon.
the fuck out.
Dead. He's
Okay,
out.
since apparently I'm now dealing with this. Before
You're
Belgrin
now the
goes to
dad
bed.
in the room, Belgrin.
Uh-huh. Before Belgrin goes to bed, he's
I love
going
it.
to reach underneath the collar of his coat and pull out the tiny little chunk of slime he keeps on him to cast spells through double.
Mhm.
And he's just gonna clap it in between his hands, and as he does, a little dude with little arms and legs appears. As I use that little piece to cast Tiny Servant, make it just a little tiny servant,
Okay.
and I just go,
There's a little dude.
look after those two while I sleep, please. And I just set them down and go to bed. So if
Amazing.
you guys need water or anything, there's just a guy waiting to help you. He's a little dude.
What does he look like?
He looks like
Just a
you've
tiny
seen Flubber,
Belgrin.
right? Because he's made of a little tiny chunk of slime. He's just a little tiny
Oh, okay.
Flubber guy.
He's like a smaller double with like, really round
Yeah.
limbs.
with he's a little tiny double with realistic arms and hands.
Okay.
Like
that's amazing.
photorealistic made of slime, but they're like weirdly muscly.
Oh god.
And he just
Amazing.
sort of stands there flexing the whole night unless you two wake up and need something from him.
He constantly turns back and forth to Pavel and Ardnal to make sure they don't need anything. He's just sitting there in the middle of the room, looking back and forth with them constantly.
God,
We're
magic's
literally just
fucking
passed the fuck
amazing.
out.
Yeah, you're both asleep. Yeah.
He's doing
He's
like
are they gonna ask me
the
now? Are they gonna ask me now? Are they gonna ask me
Uh-huh.
now? He's like looking back and forth really fast.
Is he just doing
Don't
like the
worry.
PlayStation 1 like tank controls rotation 360
Yes,
degrees?
it's
Yeah, there
Resident
you go.
Evil for him. Yeah,
Yeah, there you go.
yeah. And Belgin passes out knowing his friends will be taken care of and they don't need to wake him up.
Nice.
I love it. Does anyone else want to do any shenanigans in their room before they go to sleep?
Oh
You
hell yeah!
heard all that for sure. Belgin's not a quiet guy.
Yeah, there's a noisy room over there, guys. Okay, Frost, what do you want to do?
So much trouble. Oh man. I just want to check in with the lantern real quick and see if it had anything to say about what we just witnessed in this village.
How's Lan doing?
Yeah. What do you want to ask him?
If he sensed anything weird while we were walking through the village, and also just like if he picked up on anything from the tavern. Like I want to get a sense of like what he really understands of what's going on in the dream world, because I don't
What's
really
his
understand.
vibe check?
Yeah,
well,
like,
I give off light, and I can stop ghosts sometimes. And he goes, "Oh shit, look out!" And he flares out this light in a direction. You see nothing there, and then you hear this ah, and then something is gone. You don't know what it was. You didn't even see it.
You know, I feel like I'm
But he yelled,
really
"Watch out!"
I have you with me, Lan. I don't know why, but you give me the vibes that like I would be in more danger without you.
He says, "There's nothing wrong with the town per se, but this is like the dream space, so everything is wrong."
Okay,
Or right.
That's fair. Are the people in this town asleep? Like, to be here, or
everybody here is asleep?
And so then
you're asleep.
You know what? You make a good point. Did Belgrin explain the information to everybody, or just to the people that were outside that the woman was writing down? Do only part of the party know about that now, or does the entire party?
Only Belgrin and Ardenal know that right now. I think.
So
it was just a little group between
I can't act on that right now because I don't know about that. That's fine.
Patrick, Corm. Yeah, Patrick and Corm would be the only other two people who would have
I won't be asking Lan about any of that. That's okay. Maybe I'll learn about that later and we can figure that out. But so he doesn't see. He's like, everything's wrong, but it's also that's just how things are here. And I was like,
He doesn't.
okay,
I wouldn't say he uses the word wrong. He just says everything's different here.
Everything's different here.
It's not what you're used to because I can't even show my face out there.
Yeah, that's true. Are you having fun here, Lan?
Yeah. I'm liking having to go around places. I don't normally go around inside of places like this.
How long were you on that signpost?
Like 20 seconds.
He didn't exist.
You literally saw
that.
him like grow out of the ground and just appear. Also, something he just said should have floored you way more than I think it did, Frost. It seems like he's also the sun in the real world, or at least that's what he's saying.
Wait, yeah, you mean that people can't see him here?
Yeah, he said, I can't show my
Okay, no,
face
as soon as
or-
he said that, my mind was immediately like, I'm really going to not question this, but somebody who's there should.
Yeah, right?
I
He's
really
just
forgot
literally
that.
said,
Carrying around the sun in a
I can't show my face there, though, is what he said. Yeah.
So
that
are
means
you allowed
the sun is
can you be
alive.
here and at the sun at the same time? How does that work?
No, I can only be on one of these things, but it's got batteries, so it's fine without me for a little while.
Oh, so you have to like jump back there at some point. Can you let
Yeah,
me
I'll
know?
probably do it while you're asleep.
Excuse me? It has
I'll probably,
batteries?
I'll probably do it while you're asleep.
Triple A's and 9 volt.
Okay,
It's
so
got
it's,
the D's.
It's a car battery, that way when it's done, it just
to
goes in the ocean.
recharge, or does the
Yeah.
sun need to recharge?
Wait, say again?
Is it that I'm asking Lan if he's the one that needs
Uh-huh.
to recharge so he can come to the lamp, or if the sun needs to recharge?
Yes to both.
Okay, so you have to be together. It's a symbiotic relationship. Got it.
I am it, and it is me.
I'm so happy to have you, Lan.
Same.
And then I'm just having this conversation in the room, so I'm assuming Sonatal and Finn can hear it.
Yes, they can.
Because Lan speaks out loud, like he's not speaking
Yep.
in my head, right?
Nope, it's out loud. Yeah,
Lan, can you speak telepathically, or can you only speak out loud?
you gotta have a mind to speak telepathically.
Do you not have a mind?
Do I look like I do?
I mean, you're talking.
That's a
to me like you
loaded
do.
question.
You do. You look like you have one to me. I don't know where it is. But like,
I can't do that.
oh, okay. Do you know the Dream Keeper personally?
You mean the Dream Weaver?
Dreamweaver.
Yeah, sometimes I talk to him.
Oh, that's cool. I'm about to talk to him, so I want to know if you had anything you want me to say.
Oh, that's where we're going?
No, we're not going anywhere.
Oh.
I have a thing that I can do, like how you're doing this thing in the lamp.
Oh, you mean communicate from extremely far distances?
Yes.
Even if it's like 93 million miles.
There's a chance that it can work. Yes.
For those that don't know, that's how far away the sun is.
I was about to say those are very specific numbers.
He spat it out so fast. I'm so happy Belgrad's asleep, so we can't have a breakdown at all of this.
As long as it's in the same plane, it'll automatically work.
Oh, cool.
Right?
He admires it a little bit.
I wish I could teach.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing. Except I'm also here and there.
You know, that is crazy to me that you're in more than one place at the same time. But I think I'm also technically also in more than one place at the same time right now. So.
That is true. Though it's a little bit easier to be here than there.
Yeah, it is easier to be where you are. I agree.
All right. Anybody else?
I am going to send to Dreamweaver.
Oh, okay.
Because I prepared what I was going to write.
Okay. Let's hear it.
Great. All right, so I cast sending to the Dreamweaver. I've really been enjoying my time here. I get the feeling that you take great pride in your domain, and I can see why. And that's 24 words.
Okay. Let me go to my notes here because I think I have something for that.
I'm hoping to learn more about what this being is just by how this works.
Yeah.
Because I learned not to do that to certain things.
Okay, back up. Sorry, what up? Okay, read that one more time to us.
Hang on, let me just write it out.
Yeah, not even back up. Just I had to feed the cats, so
I do also want to hear it again.
About domains.
I'm checking something.
Oh, that's fine. I've really been enjoying my time here. I get the feeling that you take great pride in your domain, and I can see why.
Okay. All right. He says, "Well, it's not only my domain; it's everybody's. But remember that this realm is not without its tricksters. And should you lose your way, you might find yourself trapped in a never-ending dream of doing the fabled chicken dance forever. And trust me, even the mightiest warriors do not look good performing the chicken dance."
Fabled?
I think that was more than 25 words.
I was about to say, if it's fabled, it can't be that bad.
It is extremely longer than 25 words.
Yeah.
We talking the lost chapters, 2 or 3.
And I can actively tell that. I'm like, wait a minute. As he keeps going, and I'm like...
You feel like your spell never ended.
Just keeps going.
Like he didn't use it to respond to you.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Whoa. Can you still hear me? How does this spell work in here?
No response.
He might be baiting me. I like this guy. Well, okay.
Yeah. Watch out for that fabled chicken dance.
Yeah. I don't know what a chicken dance
Bark,
is,
bark.
but I just heard
Chicken
the chickens
chaser.
talking earlier, and they're hungry all the time, you guys.
Oh, yeah,
They're
definitely.
always hungry.
Same.
All right. Anybody else?
How much?
I would
Go ahead.
I would like, in this state of a dream, to commune because there's been something in my subconscious bugging me.
Okay.
Ooh.
Spicy.
All right.
So I will cast communion.
Okay. You get 3 questions.
Yes. First question. Did I know who you were before you revealed it to me?
Almost immediately you get an answer of no.
Okay, that makes me feel a lot better.
Mm-hmm. But the way she responds and the speed in which she responds, it feels, and the way when you cast this spell, it feels like she was already there or present in some way watching over you.
All right. Question number 2. Is there any of your siblings or other deities in the vicinity? As in possibly a son.
Yeah, I was about to ask. Do you mean in dream space or in real world?
In dream space.
Okay. She says she'll actually say more than just yes or no here, but she says yes. The Dreamweaver is considered a deity.
Now, how to. Should we fear the end of this quest?
She says no, and do not fear anything there, or the fear will bite back. Fear is the mind killer.
And with that, I bow my head. And that's it. I'm done.
All right, yeah, that's the end of the spell. It only gets 3 questions. Yep.
Yep.
All right. Cool. Anybody else?
How much forge time do I get once this anvil's repaired?
You can you only have to do your thing for 6 hours. You get 2 hours.
Hell yeah.
If you want to wake up when everyone else wakes up.
Well, the idea was to use the portable forge before the next dawn, since it's a once a day thing.
Okay.
It's only an hour, but I want to make more Moradin rosaries.
Okay, how many?
That's based on what I have. How many do I get out of a thing of armor scraps?
Let me
They
think.
They are 10 pounds.
10 pounds of armor scraps?
Yeah.
How much does your rosary weigh?
Don't think they gave it a weight because it's like a.
It's a focus, right?
It's like a no
think-
nothing. Yes, it can be.
Like
It's
a
like the
clerical
amulets.
focus?
Yeah.
Oh, those are like 1 pound, I think.
Oh, they're
or
1
less.
pound. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I
Nope,
think
they are
so.
1
Yeah.
pound exactly.
You could make 10 of them. Yep.
Hell yeah. Okay. That's what Patchwork will do with his 1 hour
I love
of
it.
forge time.
Roll me a smithing check, buddy. See how beautiful these rosaries are.
He's made some crazy beautiful stuff in the past.
Yeah.
Wow. 28.
Ooh, that's super big.
I have a necklace that he rolled a nat 20 on one time, I think.
Do you even think that you might want to replace your current rosary with one of these ones?
Well, not here in the dreamscape, but yes.
Yeah, maybe when you get out, you'll make a new one or something. You feel like your skills have gone even further beyond, and you could make an even more perfect one.
Excellent.
But you make 10 useful ones that are very nice for here in dream space.
Hell yeah.
Hand them out to dream people.
With a little anvil and a hammer on it, hanging off the end of the middle of the rosary, or wherever you want it on the rosary.
Yeah.
Okay. Anybody else for before bedtime?
Does Sonatal's commune happen as an out loud thing? Because it says it's got a verbal.
No, that's that would be to cast a spell, but the questions can happen in his mind.
Got it. And
if he wants them to, yeah.
Well, I mean,
balls.
Even if he doesn't, the replies no one hears. I'll tell you that much.
Right, right.
I was going to say, before I went in, I was going to say to Frost, I am going to meditate for a minute. If it takes longer than that, shake me out.
Oh, okay. You know, even if I count it out, it might not work, right? Because we're in dream space.
Yeah, but that's what I would have said before. I meant to say that beforehand, but yeah.
Okay. Land and I'll start counting.
All right. Last chance. Anybody else before bed? Going once. Going twice. It's sleepy time. All right. If you have temp HP, your temp HP is gone. If you had your max HP raised by Hero's Feast. It is also gone.
So none of that ever helped us. Great.
It helped you fight the first guys.
It's true.
They had a fear. They had a fear thing they couldn't do.
Better
to
to have it and not need it than need it and not have it.
you. However, you could do another one right now if you wanted to.
Also possible.
Yep.
Another one.
Oh yeah, we
Another
totally
one.
really could.
Yep.
Patrick, remove your temp HP. Frost 2.
You'd like that.
I'm gonna hit a long rest button here after you do that because I can't do it while you're editing your tokens.
Oh, I see.
Okay, everyone looks good. Let's do that button.
My shade wants to be by the fire.
It's fine.
Cozy.
Long rest. Click. All right, let's see if it breaks the API. We're gonna put Keel over here by Patrick because that's where he is spatially. All right. I believe the API has broken. Let me double check it.
Woohoo! We did
I
it.
thought I noticed my spell slots not being taken out. But it wasn't
Oh
like-
yeah, okay, that's right. So yeah, Silent Pulse 2. Okay, let me see. Yeah, I gotta restart it. Okay, go.
Go gadget API.
It's thinking. It's loading. Well, 20 environment.
Just dial up noises.
Yep.
Adding all my things back.
Yay! There it goes. Okay, and now I hit a button. Click. And we trust in the technology.
Heart of the card.
Hey, it worked all right.
Technology.
It even says guidance fades on Ardinal.
That's
like
good.
it ends all of the concentrations. Nice. Okay, morning rolls around. What, did we lose somebody?
Maybe. Something left.
Brain work real good.
Or someone
Post Firefox.
refreshing? Someone refreshing? Oh, okay. Brain work good.
Brain work good.
We just nothing happened.
Yes. So hold on one second. I'm getting my thing here
I was like, what the?
because I haven't read my notes here in a second. Okay.
I was way too.
Where was I? Okay. Okay. Yeah. It doesn't really matter who took watch. I know you probably would have stated who does, but nothing happens. Nothing strange occurs in the night. And when you awake in the morning, you feel rested. If a little bit still paranoid in some way.
Just a bit.
You do your regular morning routine, prepare your spells, say your prayers, fix your hair, collect your belongings, etc.
Insult your genie.
What?
Nothing.
Insult your DM, is that what you said?
I said genie.
Oh, insult your genie. Oh, okay. The same thing.
Same
Yeah,
thing.
same thing.
Yeah.
No.
As you go about it, some of you notice, I would say, not some of you, I would say Pavel, Belgrin, and Ardinal notice.
Oh.
There's another bag in your room that you don't recognize near the fourth bed over here.
Oh God.
Oh.
A bunker.
Where's my tiny servant?
You got a roommate.
If he lasts that long, he's still there.
8 hours. See,
Yeah.
you would still be here as we wake up.
Yeah.
Who'd you guys roommate with?
I'm vomiting everywhere. I don't know.
Hmm.
I'll
Pretty vomit.
You know what? Belga doesn't give a fuck. He's nosy. I'm rooted
I'm
around
playing-
in their shit. They're
I'm
not
wake
here.
up.
I'm playing some new music if you want to turn it up.
Gonna go through his stuff.
I don't give a fuck. He came
He's
in
not in
here.
here.
when
Don't
we were
worry
all
about her.
passed out.
This bag was definitely
What if he's invisible?
Don't give a fuck.
Here.
I don't give a
this
fuck.
bag was
Definitely don't
definitely
give a
not
shit.
there the night before. You open the bag, Belgrin.
Yeah. I had no
You
idea,
find it
but
belongs. It definitely belongs to an adventurer. It's got your basic supplies in it, along with 500 gold, some potions, what look like a potion of invisibility, 3 potions of greater healing, and a potion of fire breath.
I'll do it.
It looks like it belongs to a wizard, maybe. There's bits of spell components in it. There's bits of spell components in it, a thick and worn spell book, a sending stone, and a wooden ring. You also find some letters inside envelopes. The letters are addressed to Pavel and someone else.
Yeah.
You don't recognize the other name. Do you read it?
What's the name?
Yeah, what's the name?
It's someone named Paulina.
Who the fuck? Who the hell's Paulina?
Roll an investigation, or actually, your high-ass perception is good enough for this.
Your high-ass perception.
The wooden rings have a carving. Oh, sorry, the wooden ring, not plural, has a carving of a forest on the inside of the band.
What the?
And the letters are addressed to Pavel and someone named Paulina.
Pavel, I have a letter for you and your alter ego or a stripper drag name, Paulina, and I just hand it to him. I don't judge, I just have no idea who the fuck that is, and we both start with me, so...
Read the letter.
Why are you so quiet all the time?
And I throw them over there. And
Pavel
then I take the
inspects the
spell
ring
book,
first.
and I open that shit up after he looks at that.
It's pretty close to the same ring you're wearing, Pavel.
It is. Okay.
What's in the book?
Rip open the letters.
Pavel's got a
Open the letters.
girlfriend.
There's
Pavel
5
found
letters
his missing
total.
dad.
And you also find a drawing in the bag.
Now this is concerning.
The letters
More
seem
paper.
the letters seem to be from a mother and father writing to their 2 children, one of which appears to be Pavel. Every letter is signed off with Mom and Dad at the end.
Wait, you have a sister named Paulina?
Maybe. I don't know.
Both your parents named you with P names? That's kind of great.
I don't know. I was found as a baby and I was raised by a mercenary.
What?
I don't know where my family was looking. All I had was a ring.
You had a ring, that was it?
I mean, the gist of it, way back. Just that I'm looking for him.
Huh.
Holy shit.
Dude, I gotta be honest, I don't think I knew that. Or I forgot. Sorry.
Either way's okay. He doesn't really talk about it much.
Alright.
You want to start reading the letters?
Yeah.
Okay, you glance through them. The first letter has a cheerful and exciting tone. And it says stuff like, Pavel, your parents are writing to both of their children, you and Paulina, telling you about the move from Resic to Somnus Hollow. They described the new, quieter town and how they are settling in, with a sense of hope for their new life. They mentioned some old friends from Resic and how life was busy but fulfilling there, and it ends with them saying they hope you twins are getting along in your travels.
What?
Is this like an Adam Sandler, Jack and Jill situation? Is your sister just you in a dress?
Do I got like a twin situation? Is she just inside me? Like what? What's this? Luke and Leia.
Spoil movie.
Oh my god.
Wrong character.
What is this?
The second letter.
What is this?
Hold on, my music
Pavel's actually from the Sealy Court.
See, Pavel, Paulina, Luke, Leia. Just saying.
You're saying Pavel's
Okay.
incestual?
The second letter. It's a bit neutral, but with a positive tone. Your parents mentioned they've made a friend in Somnus Hollow who has a son and daughter around their ages, and how it would be fun if you both hit it off with them. There's a sense that things are still positive. Pavel and Paulina are asked about their well-being and how they are adjusting, with some minor updates on life in the new town. Pretty standard. The third letter seems to be a tone of a little bit of confusion, and maybe it's a little distant. It seems slightly detached in some way. The parents talk about their life in Somnus Hollow, but now there are odd discrepancies in their story. They mention again about that the friend in the last letter and how they have a son and how Paulina would really like him. This letter feels a little bit unsettling, as it seems this doesn't add up, since they've already mentioned them, and now the daughter is not mentioned this time. Still, the letter continues with the standard check-in for Pavel and Paulina, but there's an underlying unease. The fourth letter sounds concerned and confused. The parents start to talk less about their own lives and more about Pavel and Paulina. There's a clear shift in the narrative, with fewer details about the friends they've made and more gaps in the story. There's a mention of a woman they've made friends with, but nothing else beyond that. And the letter ends abruptly without the usual updates.
No name for the woman, though. Just a friend.
And the fifth letter is cold and final and is dated 3 days ago. The final letter is signed only Mom. There is a noticeable absence of any reference to your father at all. The letter's content is terse, almost detached, and seems like it's written in a rush. There's no mention of updates on the family. It's almost as if the letter was written by someone who doesn't remember the events of the previous letters, or perhaps as if someone else was writing it entirely. The emptiness of the communication is unsettling, especially with the unexplained disappearance of your dad.
Your mom ate your dad, bro.
The letters tell a story of how your parents were moving away from Resic to move to Sanos Hollow. Give a little recap here, where it's quieter. As the letters progress, you discover that there are various inconsistencies. People who your parents once wrote about aren't mentioned anymore. A friend your mom made here had 2 children, but then only has 1. And in the next letter, she has never had any. Finally, the last letter is signed off just Mom. The letters also indicate that the sending stone had been used regularly for the parents to communicate with you too. So if they're from this town, then the sending stone could be somewhere in this town.
You said there was like a wizard spellbook?
It's probably in their house somewhere.
In there?
Yes, there's a spellbook.
I opened that shit up immediately. What's written down? What have they learned? How full is it?
There's a good amount of spells in there, up to whatever spells a level 13 wizard can cast.
Jesus! What the fuck?
It's pretty old and used and well filled.
Question: Does it?
You
is
open
it
up the
like
drawing
obvious-
then. What, Arnold?
I don't know.
Is it like obvious
Maybe.
this is a spellbook?
Yes.
Because I'm just sitting on my bed while he's reading it.
Pavel, you finally open up the drawing and look at it. It shows 13 individuals that all resemble the party, with an unknown woman standing next to Pavel that looks like a feminine version of him, wearing a wizardly robe and hat, holding a staff and giving him bunny ears. It was definitely very, very well drawn by someone, but it doesn't
My
match
sister's
any of the party's
hilarious.
art styles. Each figure is labeled with all of your names. Underneath the extra woman is Paulina. Written at the top of the drawing are the words, "The Lucky 13."
Belgin will just look back at Pavel after he said, "I don't think so," and just seeing his fucking sister who looks just like him in a wizard hat, be like, "Are you sure, buddy?"
No, not at all. I have no idea what's happening.
Belgrin, you notice that that Pavel is holding a crumpled up piece of paper in his hand, and Pavel has not been aware of it. Also,
What the fuck is that?
there seems to be an envelope sticking out of his bag as well.
What?
What the fuck is that?
I don't know. I wasn't there before.
You know what? Belger will take that envelope, stick it out of the bag, and open it now.
Out
Belger's
of
just like,
Pavel's
"What's
own
yeah.
bag?
Yeah,
Oh,
Belger's
you
like,
let him,
"Do you
Pavel?
let him, Pavel?"
Yeah, that's what
Wait,
I'm doing.
Pavel's freaking out. Like, no, we need smart man to help.
Yeah, we need answers. This is not. We
hell.
just woke up, and this is way too much this early in the morning. Rip. I'll read it
Okay.
with him. I'll be right next to him. I'm not going to be that guy, but I'll be like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah.
Emotional support. Dwarf.
You open up your
Is this
bag.
Project
and you see-
Zomboid?
Took down your first letter.
My God.
No, this song is from Project Zomboid.
No, this is something else.
No, it sounds exactly like Project Zomboid.
Oh, the last song was Project Zomboid.
Okay.
This one is 28 weeks later or days later.
Oh, you know what? You're right.
Why the
Oh,
stone?
Stop.
Don't worry about it. You should turn them up. You should turn up at the bard.
Stop.
I did because I was like, the piano.
Open
I'm
up your
like,
bag.
what? Hold on.
There's a letter in your hand. There's a letter in your bag. One is addressed to yourself and Paulina. The other seems to be your own writing, the one that's crumpled up in your hand. That's addressed to your parents. You open up what you wrote, Pavel, and it says, "Dear Mom and Dad, your last letters are worrying us. We're coming to check on you. We will be there in 4 days." It abruptly ends there as if you were wrong on the ETA and had to rewrite it. And it appears you were, because the other one was only 3 days old. So you may have had to fix your days on arrival there. So the one in your hand is one you were going to throw away. The other one addressed to you both is written in a subtle, shaking handwriting. It says, "Hello again, Pavel and Paulina, my darling children." And I'm going to copy paste this into Discord. because I want you guys to experience reading this letter. This was the last letter you received from your mom, and is the one that seemingly made you worried enough to come back here again.
How dare you make this immersive?
There it is. Right. I'll let you guys read the letter in
Last visited
Discord.
IT.
God.
I know you mean it, but since you last went to IT.
Okay, I'm really glad that you did that.
Pavel, what the fuck?
You probably understand more than I do.
Oh.
I really don't.
Hey,
I is bad.
Well, I mean,
Dahlgren?
B is superior letter, but I don't really get
Oh,
it.
wait.
Or actually, Pavel, I'll say you noticed this before Belgren would. Belgren, what are you
no,
wearing
I just
right
saw
now?
it. I just saw it. I'm wearing my trench
What are you
coat.
wearing right now?
I'm wearing my
Like,
trench
for
coat
like
and
a
my
shirt.
armor.
You're just wearing like a t-shirt?
I have like a silk, kind of like really deep violet silk shirt that I have on.
Okay, Pavel, you notice there's like little beads of blood seeping through Belgren's shirt on his chest.
Oh no.
What the fuck?
What?
But
Belgren,
Belgren hasn't seemed to have noticed yet.
buddy, you're bleeding.
What the
Did
fuck?
you shave your chest again? Like what?
I don't shave at
Very
all.
badly.
Thank you very much. I'm like a shag carpet. I've said this many times. And I
What do you
look
want to do,
with-
Belgren?
So many times.
I
Well, then
look at
what's
the
that?
blood and
The
I
point.
wipe it. Is there a
Got it.
wound?
What is it doing?
Are you lifting up your shirt?
Yeah, I'll take my shirt off. It's a dad bod, but it's like a
Okay.
what the fuck?
You notice your chest is now hurting as you've realized you're bleeding. And your shirt has the red spots on it. You expose your chest, and the words, all in caps, are carved into your chest. It's watching you right now. It is sloppily carved into your skin. There is flesh under your claws / fingernails of your wooden hand. Of your wooden hand. Which is
Belgian
still
just
sticky with not quite dried blood on the fingertips.
coughs up just a little bit of blood, like
Hold up,
uh,
dude. I think you're dream bleeding.
this definitely feels different than the fucking ribbons.
Wait a
I think we
second.
need to go.
Take your shirt off. Are you actually hurt?
Team meeting?
I show you the message on my chest and my bloody hand. I don't remember doing this, man.
Oh, I'm sure you didn't do that. I cast Healing Word on you.
I would say, yeah, you were missing at least 1 HP.
No, I'm not. Thanks, my boy.
Yep.
Yeah, no problem. Here's my level 2, my free level 2 inconsequential spell.
You know what?
You might have to turn the bar down. He's getting louder.
He's
ramping up.
Yeah.
I'll look at
Yeah,
Pavel.
possessed.
Pavel, like, how are you looking now? What's the look on your face?
I'm going to go back to the other song, actually, the Zomboid.
Your sister, your family,
Zomboid is-
all this.
Dude, it's
Pavel
so
doesn't
good
know what
music.
to
It's
think.
so
He's
good.
Overwhelmed completely.
Seeing that, and considering we're in a fucking dream, I just immediately walk over, and the blood still on my wooden hand just sort of starts to, like, it doesn't burn away. It just starts to just disappear as it just sort of swirls off his fingertips into the palm of his hand, and I just press it onto your forehead. And I'm gonna cast this on Pavel right now, just in case he's
For 1 hour, okay.
Intellect Fortress. You have advantage on all mind-based checks, and you have resistance to psychic damage. Well, saving throws, not checks.
You're
And I go-
resistant to emotional damage.
And I just look at you and I go, we should get everyone and probably leave.
Oh yeah.
Team meeting. Let's go.
As I also pull the letter back up and I show, as I realize now, it says...
Roll a perception check, Pavel, as he casts it on you.
Oh, advantage, right?
It's
You have
not
advantage.
saves, not checks.
Oh, no, it's not
saves.
check. Yeah, it's check.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I was
It's enough.
freaking out, and I'm like, no.
With this spell on you, there seems to be a voice that you pick up on. Just in the air or on the wind.
I hope.
no.
Okay.
What language do you speak?
Let's see. It is common and elven.
You know Elvish?
Yeah, I was raised by an elf.
Why? Oh yeah,
He
right
was
there
an
in the
elf
picture. I
mercenary.
should have realized.
Yeah, he just said that.
I know I wasn't listening. I was too busy.
Behold the entirety of Pavel's backstory.
Raised by an elf.
By your eyes.
Poor Pavel. He's raised by an elf.
No, that's you don't recognize the language and you don't know what it's saying, but it seems to be speaking in like a rhythmic, wavy tone.
Could I do an intelligence check to try to repeat the syllables to Belgrin to see if he understands it?
Repeat the sounds to him.
Yeah.
Sure.
To mimic it.
Right. Belgrin, I'm hearing
Yeah,
something.
mimic it. Yeah,
I
and it,
don't
keeps,
understand.
it sounds like it sounds like it's saying a bunch of different words. It doesn't sound like the same noise over and over again. And then at some point, it sounds like it starts over again, and it never stops. For the whole hour you are on, that spell is on you. You hear this. Yeah, go ahead and roll intelligence check. Pretty good. Belgrin, what languages do you speak?
I know.
And
Common,
Ardnal, also, you're in the room here.
Dwarvish.
What am I doing?
Draconic.
Languages.
Yeah.
Common, Dwarvish, Goblin, Draconic.
I have just common.
Okay. Neither of you recognize this language
Wait,
either, or speak it, I should say. Yes,
I'm
because Pavel's repeating it out loud.
Oh, I cast tongues on Pavel.
But that
Okay.
wouldn't work if Pavel doesn't know
I'm
what the
just
words mean, right? Because he's just saying sounds.
Does tongues help you understand languages also?
It lets you understand and speak any language.
Okay.
I will post it so you can see. Because I remember I used it on one of your other NPCs before.
Yeah, one of the Moo, I think. Right? No.
Yeah, where's tongues? Here it is. There it is.
So my this is
Okay,
does
yeah, that's
you
fine.
understand it if the person saying it doesn't know what the words mean.
I mean,
Well,
I
then
wouldn't
I
use
would
it that way if
understand
I didn't think it would
Wouldn't
work
I?
that way. I know
it does to begin to make sense to you, Pavel, when he casts a spell on you, as it is a spoken language you're hearing.
Ooh.
But only you are hearing it because of the spell on you.
Yeah, which, by the way, you do have like a little fucking circle of Solomon on your forehead, just like a little star.
I also cast see invisibility on myself since something I can't something is watching us right now. So I'm like, okay, I'll cast see invisibility.
Or at least when the hand carved itself into Belgrin.
It was
See invisibility.
Yes.
I'm gonna cast
You don't
see invisibility on
see
myself.
anything around you with your seeing invisibility that you didn't before.
There's nothing like in the room that I can perceive at the moment.
No, nothing new,
Okay.
anyways.
Okay, and if I look inside the bag,
Right, yeah. You look inside the bag. Nothing new pops out to you.
all right. I want to keep the spell book though.
Yeah, I'll hand that to Ordinal as well, and I go, there's a sending stone in the bag. Pick it up.
Pavel, I'm taking you another channel.
One sending
You-
stone.
While I sing you a song.
Go.
I'll let you. I'm gonna let you write it down.
Okay.
Or I'll copy paste it to you, I guess, if you want.
Ark,
And then, and then later on, you can read it. What?
Can you bring Massist into that channel as well? So it's recorded?
Sure, you can come back and hear it later. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm crying. Oh,
Okay.
no.
Pavel.
Baking and
Message.
I
crying.
hate this place. I'm shitting, I'm pissing, I'm
And
crying.
me.
It's not good.
I'll be right back.
Boom.
Boom.
Hello, Pavel.
Hello.
You hear this. Whenever you walk at night alone, I follow you home. We follow you home. I sing and speak in mumbles and moans. You mimic my tone, repeating your poem. You bid all who will remember you come, but there are none. They all have gone. I whisper, soon we'll share a soul, and now you know you should have run. And then it repeats. Okay, I'm moving you back. I'll copy paste it to you.
Thank you.
So yeah, I'd be very concerned about him just a ghost following you in the
He's like,
what?
oh, watch out, and he just
We
vanishes.
are back.
Welcome back.
Hi, back.
Pavel has been sung to.
Was it beautiful?
I'm back.
I
I'm
bet
scared.
it was.
Are his ears bleeding?
No.
Oh, but
Where's
he's
that
crying.
emotional
Okay.
damage?
Well, good. You're resistant to psychic damage, so it's fine.
It's true.
Thank you.
The
I love it.
fucking echo.
The reverb. It's perfect.
Guys, team meeting. We need to go.
Pavel,
to
Pavel, what's
go.
wrong? I've never seen you like this. Pavel, what's wrong?
I gave you knowledge and now you're panicking. That's not good.
Yeah, no, it's not.
One second. I have a song to play while he does this. Okay, 1 second here.
As he's crying, since we just finished a long rest, I inscribe my spell storing item because it just takes an action. I just have to touch it. It's not even an action. It just happens. And I give myself a fuck ton of transmutive gate to bamf us all around here because I'm scared as fuck.
Okay, Pavel, are you going to tell them what you're hearing?
Yes.
Okay, here it
guys,
comes.
This is what it's saying. It says, "Whenever you walk at night alone, I follow you home. When you we follow you home, and I sing and speak in mumbles and moans. You mimic my tone, repeating our poem. You bid all who will remember you come, but there are none, and they all have gone. I whisper, soon we'll share a soul. And now you know, you should have run."
I'm gonna
Pavel,
think
what
maybe
the
we
fuck?
should have run.
I don't know!
Alright, yep, I fucking kick open the door with my full ass boot, and I just start making fucking noise. And I'm
I'm
just
copy
like,
pasting
"Get
what he put
up!"
in the channel here for you.
Alright.
What he just read.
Up.
It's early.
Up.
Fuck off.
Belga just walks in and shows you his chest. We need to leave. We need to leave. We need to leave. We need to leave.
I'm gonna
Pounding
move
on
you to
Crin's
this
door.
map
Crin, get up.
temporarily.
Get up, Crin.
Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna put you on this map for a second while I move you guys
Frost,
back
Pavel
downstairs.
is around the
here.
corner fucking crying. We need to leave.
Well, let's go help him.
Corm's like skittering into the fucking hallway.
What's
like,
happening?
Yes, please. It's not good shit.
Belgrade, you
Found
know I'm
some
not
letters.
a morning person. What?
We found some letters. We read some letters. Pavel started freaking out. I tried to help him. Apparently he started hearing shit now that his mind was more clear. And he just sang the fucking worst thing to us I have ever heard. So we are now leaving this
Corm
place.
is just tucking Frost under his
Okay.
arm as Jalil.
Oh yeah, I cast
like,
tongues on him, so if
You
we
need
need a
to-
translator,
just
it's on
grabbing
him right
that.
now.
Belgrade,
Even
you
if he's
gotta
calm
calm down, man. You gotta
Like, I
relax.
did this to myself, and I have no conscious recollection I did this to
I
myself.
understand
Frost.
that. I get it. You need to breathe and not get scared. Look at me. Do not freak out.
Just don't freak out, eh?
You
Just don't
gotta
get hit.
understand. I have a +1 to my wisdom. I have a +1 to my wisdom. That's not.
Everybody,
Dude, I
calm.
also only have a +1. I don't know what that means.
Everybody, calm.
We're calm now. Thanks.
I don't.
Oh wait, you literally have a calming aura. That probably is genuinely helpful.
I don't have calm emotions.
I communed with my goddess last night. Fear is the enemy. The more we fear, the worse happens.
Thanks. I'll remember to keep breathing while I'm at it.
That would have been nice to know before we went
In
to
all
sleep.
seriousness, though, we should probably go check downstairs.
Can we still please leave?
If there's an invisible dude running around here with a knife carving shit into people's chests, everyone's downstairs is probably dead.
There was clearly blood under his fingernails and his wooden hand.
Leave.
It looked like he did it himself in the middle of the night.
Sorry. I stand by what I said.
That's more terrifying.
Yeah. Okay, as you come downstairs, back to the tavern here, Samuel is here behind the bar, although none of the patrons are here anymore. And you see, I forgot to put her here. Amira is here, also at the end of the bar. They look at you guys, a little panicked.
Hi, howdy.
They're like, hey, did you have a nice night?
Yeah, your bed's really comfortable. You seen anything weird this morning by chance?
Weird, no.
No weird? Nothing weird? Can I have a drink?
Yeah, sure. What do you want?
Give me some beer. That'll be good. The beer was
I have
good
a-
last night. It'll probably be good this morning.
I have a quick above the table question.
Okay.
Since we were just waking up and I was hearing a commotion, would I have been able to prepare calm emotions for the day?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
If there's any other spells you thought of beforehand, also, yeah, I can say they're prepared.
So
You
what
just,
I'm
it's
hearing
morning still, technically.
is that Sonatol woke up and he put Folgers in all of our cups.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, so who's getting the subtext? Wait, no,
I
it's
love it.
Pavel and Paulina. My bad.
Yeah. Okay, 1 second here. Let me switch the music over.
So once we all get gathered in one place, I will cast calm emotions.
Ardner, what perception?
Okay, sure.
Yeah, pretty much as everyone's down here, I could say you could cast it here. The only one you're not going to hit is Keel, but he's
pretty
not.
calm anyways.
Him and Patrick aren't aware of any of this happening yet, so they're not.
they're good.
They're not calm yet.
Oh, I didn't mean to roll that with disadvantage. Just a 12.
Okay.
Not calm.
Okay, let me put this here back in the tavern again. I'll put the tavern music. There we go. Okay. Whoa, he's a little.
Oh god, that is a
Turn down Bard.
Hello, Bard.
Oh yeah. So you see the two halflings over here
Oh, 1 second. Hold up. My guidance got turned off.
playing their music on the stage.
A 13.
Did Lunabot just come in for anyone else and rip a hard guitar string that blew their eardrums out?
No.
Yeah, sorry, I kicked her out already.
Okay, it came in because I had to turn up to try and hear something else, and it was just like, oh god.
Okay. I'm trying to think here.
Out of curiosity, if I had tongues cast on Keel, could I mentally communicate with animals?
Holy shit.
Maybe?
Yeah, because I'm like,
no, because the creatures have to have a language for tongues to work.
Oh yeah, their intelligence
That's
has
why
to be above
that's
four.
why speak with animals exists. Yeah.
if I got speak with animals cast on Keel, could I mentally communicate with them?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes,
You
you
have
could.
access to speak with animals. We have giant magic. It's one of the runes.
Well, I don't regularly. You know what? I'll change one of my runes.
There you
Yeah,
go.
seriously, if you want it, you got it, man.
Perfect.
Gotta talk to so many animals.
Hell yeah, talk to some horses, bro.
Yeah, please, like, talk to all the animals. It's
Befriend
fun
so
as
many
hell.
squirrels.
So yeah, you come downstairs. You don't see Lori anywhere, but you see him and Amira here. And your perception check is just to be like they didn't really clean up anything from last night. There's still kind of a mess here.
I would think that was weird, except I remember we're dreaming, so I'm gonna just
true.
suggest. I'm just gonna think to myself that's just probably the dream.
Yeah.
So, hey, so what's I guess I'll talk to the bartender real quick then.
Uh-huh.
So, what's on the docket for today in the town? I'm thinking about sticking around for a little while longer. Is there any like events or anything going on outside?
Not that I know of, but I heard the doctor wants to like see some people about some kind of case going around.
Do you know where she is? I had a talk with her last night.
Yeah, she's probably in the building in front of this one where she takes patients.
Thanks. I guess we'll go head over there.
Also, let me think here. Oh yeah, you can expect all the stalls outside to be opening up too for their various shops. But nothing crazy happening today, really.
All right, cool. Thanks, I appreciate it.
All right. Does anyone else want to do anything or talk to anybody?
Yeah. Is the barmaid essentially also able to like get us food?
If you wanted to, yeah.
Yeah, I'll talk to her real quick. And I'll be like, hey,
Okay.
sorry for the commotion last night. We tend to get a little bit rowdy. But
Well, it's no problem.
I know it's early, but do you have any like ready-made food that we could take to go? We seem to be in a bit of
Oh
a
yeah,
hurry.
you want some jerky?
Yeah, how much of that can we get right now?
She'll say like, you can get a little bag for like a silver.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Okay.
This looks great. Thank you.
She goes back into the kitchen and gets some and brings it out. Lunabot, calm down.
If you don't mind, do you know what kind of jerky this is? I just like to compare. I'm a bit of a jerky connoisseur.
I believe it's just beef.
Cool.
What's for
Samuel says off to the side there.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. And yeah, that's it.
Oh, Pavel's gonna ask, do you know anyone named Paulina, or maybe her parents?
Paulina? No, doesn't ring a bell. Oh, thank you, Els. It's still there. It's on the map instead of in the actual picture. There you go. The sign-in book was gone because I removed it because you were on the other floor.
Oh, so it's like a GM photo?
Yeah. It is. Here, I can blow it up. Look, boom.
Wild.
I forgot to put it on the map, and Roll20 had one in it, so I just went, there it is. Okay, yeah.
Well, first things first, because I'm infinitely curious, what's back here?
There's a curtained room back there.
Yeah, I got that.
Not for much longer, it won't be.
I must know!
Yeah, you open it up, and there's just a room in there that seems to be like a private room. There you go.
Oh.
Where you could people could have sat privately.
That's where the gambling ring happens.
Oh, I didn't move Corum. Corum, there you are.
Well,
I know what's in there. I don't know what's in there.
Corum comes out of the storage room in the back. I found something.
It just says I have dark vision and curious.
Yeah. I have dark vision.
Okay.
Keel,
well,
you popped out of your vessel by now, I'm assuming? Yeah, okay. Good. All right.
I don't know if you want to go through it. I will sneak back there if need be and investigate around.
Sure, roll stealth.
I did.
Oh,
just kind of casually steps aside.
You can't really blend in with anything in here, but you wait for them to both be distracted by people talking to them, as maybe Ardnal was talking to them or whatever, and then you slip through the door very quietly.
That's my secret, Captain.
And you get back there. When you get back there, boop.
You distract people.
And you take a peek.
I'm assuming it's their bedroom. No, it's a pantry.
Nope, storage room.
God, I hate you so much because now I have two things on this map I want to look into.
Yeah, you see a basement.
Okay, before I go into the hole of death and find some other thing that terrifies me, like the last
80 swarms of rats. Roll initiative.
What's in this case?
Bring back the lockpicking minigame.
What's in that? That's a little bag.
Yeah,
it looks like someone was sleeping out here. It doesn't maybe belong sleeping out here.
Maybe it's
and you find a cat sitting on the bed, and just a bag of random things like bits of food half eaten. It looks like maybe a homeless person was staying here.
Do it. Talk to the cat.
Yeah, I was actually going to say I'm going to cast Speak with Animals on myself and mentally communicate with the cat and ask, what are they doing here? And why are they in a bed?
What am I? I'm sitting here. This is my bed now, and there you go.
Who was it before?
I don't know. It's mine now.
You know what? That is very cat-like of you.
Yeah.
I got the answer. The answer I wanted was not nearly as exciting from that bag. All right, what's in the pit?
I had a deaf yell hey at me for a couple of minutes.
The basement is kind of small. I don't have it on the map for it, but I have a description for it here. And it's a lot of wine bottles stored up that they never offered you guys. And there's some barrels of like something fermenting, and yeah, nothing really sketchy though.
Digging through
I'm not even gonna have you roll a perception check because there's nothing hidden down there.
Okay, I'm picking.
It's very, very uneventful. You steal some wine, great.
Grab a jar of pickles. Grab a jar of pickles.
There weren't any pickles. Right.
What?
Were there pickles?
There is a jar of pickles.
All right.
Dream pickles. Let's
Two
go.
jars of dream pickles.
It has a sticker written with handwriting on it that says Samuel's Pickles.
Hey, you know that's the good shit.
Okay, I'm gonna take these pickles.
The moonshine pickles.
Sneak back out here. And I'm gonna ask. Wait, what was this guy's name? Was this guy's name Sam?
Samuel. Yeah.
Okay, I'm terrible with names. Okay. We'll go over here and we'll start eating pickles.
Say what?
Just in front of him.
Yeah. They're my
I
pickles.
love it.
A jar of pickles. Do I see it? You're not hiding it, right?
He's not hiding it.
It's just an open jar of pickles, you know?
And I'll put down.
He does
I'm gonna put
not
down two
think
extra
those are his
silver on the
pickles.
table.
He doesn't give a fuck.
He doesn't even recognize them. He think that those are your pickles.
Man, I just start pickling things.
Bring your own pickles.
I bought,
Bring your own pickles to Dream Space.
BYOP, bring your own pickles.
pickle your own pickles in Dreamland.
Yep.
I love it. I love it.
Dream
Yeah.
pickles.
Oh, hey, barkeep. Question. One last thing. Where's
Yeah.
Lori at? I don't see her around here.
Who's Lori?
No.
What do you mean? Who's Lori?
Oh.
She was here last night. She was serving us drinks. I got really mad
Even
at her.
Corum is
I told
literally
you to-
opening his
I
mouth to
told
be
you to
like,
shove
"Your
off."
wife?
It was a pretty involved conversation. I'm not sure how you forget that.
Oh, one of you tried to hit on Amira, and I came to her protection.
You came to her protection. I'm sorry. Okay, sure.
Oh. Yeah, you know
I
what,
did not this
Arsenal?
thing.
I think he's right. I think we should go and figure out that thing that we need to do.
Let's that's I want to roll insight on this guy.
Sure, roll insight.
Cool.
I'm sorry. I'm not just gonna take
Actively
that.
crying.
I respect it. I'm trying to give us an out from the
Also,
conversation.
roll a
and you're
perception
not
check as well.
I'm squinting at this man to see if he's like lying to me that he's
Roll
suddenly
insight and
forgets his
perception,
wife is
Arnold.
dead. What is that? You said roll perception check.
Insight and perception, both.
Insight, perception. Whoa.
Amazing.
Big-
Your
big
insight
number.
check tells you that as far as he's concerned, he's telling the truth.
I genuinely am thinking that this man is the world's
Come on
best
in.
liar, and I'm very
And
concerned now.
yeah, because you're pretty good at picking up liars. And the perception check shows that he's wearing a wedding ring, and Amira is not.
I think I'd point that out. Hey,
How'd you say it?
what about that ring there then? Is that just
This ring?
Is that just a cool ring you got?
Oh, I've always had this. I just
Yeah.
like it on this finger. I've never been married.
I don't know what game you're playing at, my guy, but sure. Okay.
Do some people wear rings when they get married, Arnold?
I think some people do wear rings when they get
He
married.
also explains.
Oh.
Also, I wear this because it prevents attention.
It prevents attention.
Yeah, he's doing
That
the
is
opposite thing where he wears the
Probably
ring
true.
to avoid being hit on.
It doesn't matter if what he's saying makes sense now. He's already either lied to me or is going
With your
insane.
with your insight check, the new information he says, he also is being very honest about that.
I'm very uncomfortable with thinking that this man in front of me has forgotten that he has a wife. Hey guys, I think we should go talk to the doctor and help her with her studying and maybe not be inside of this exact room right now.
agree.
Does
I wanna
anybody
go outside.
disagree?
Belgin's already gone. He's outside with Patchwork. Like, he left as soon as he could.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to go outside and see if the town looks any different than it did yesterday.
You go outside,
Okay.
Belgrad's already
I'm
3
leaving.
cigarettes deep, and he's just not having a time.
We're leaving the tavern map. Here we go, back to town
I
map.
offer a pickle to
Woo,
Belgrin. Would you like a pickle in these trying times?
Absolutely. Belgrade is now dual wielded a cigarette and a pickle, and he's just going back and
Fantastic.
forth.
I love it.
Yeah, probably puff the pipe a little bit.
What are these? Spicy dill? These are delicious.
I have no idea. They were in his basement. Also, he did have wine, as I will also pull out a bottle of wine.
Do I recognize it? Is it a label I
You did
seen
wine?
before?
Would you pay money for it?
My experience?
Well, no, because I stole it, so I wouldn't pay money for it.
No, it's not a label you recognize. It just says, it does say like Resic Red on it.
Oh, I've heard of that. Okay.
Actually,
yeah.
you would have recognized that one. Never mind. They sold it at
Hey.
Redoom too.
Teal, I got a question for you. Why do you
I'm-
only steal alcohol from people?
Oh, I don't only steal alcohol. I also,
From my
I also have these
perspective,
pickles.
I've only seen you steal alcohol so far.
Well, it's not about taking things that are worth a lot of money. I guess I don't know the value of this alcohol, but it's more about the act of doing it.
You know, I can respect that.
Fuck are you, John Mulaney?
He has passion
On your
for
way
his
out,
work.
Belgrin,
Let
actually,
him
since you
cook.
left first, Belgrin, I'm going to tell you that on your way out, you took a glance at the guest book, and you see Paulina's name written on it, right under Pavel.
That was the what? Belgrin
Did Pavel write his name
reaches
last?
towards the guest book.
Pavel didn't write his name in.
This time.
True. It's also
Or
true.
did you?
Where's my stamp relative to all that?
Not that I remember.
Your what?
Belgrin would
My
like
stamp.
to try to take the book.
Your stamp?
Is
Oh,
my
it's
stamp
in the list there.
My
It's still there.
signature
Yeah.
is a stamp.
Yep, it's still there.
Okay.
Where is it compared to it? Like, is it the same page or?
It's the same.
Hold on, wait. Actually, I'm asking questions. Do I actually know about this information? I don't want to
What,
make
what information are you talking about?
the signatures in the book.
Oh yeah, you were in the room with them the whole time they were talking about it out loud.
Okay, cool. Hey, Keel, can you do me a favor? Since you're really, really good at doing stuff like this, can you steal that fucking book, please?
Slide of me.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ!
Oh my god.
You're unstoppable.
Are you
I
gonna
can do
roll?
nothing against you.
As far as the universe is concerned, you've always owned this book.
Yeah, it's yours. What are you talking about?
Oh,
You own the bar. What are these people talking about? Like, what the fuck?
all right, we have. Okay, after we're outside, guys, we have written proof that something weird is going on. So if there is some like memory fuckery,
Okay.
or anybody
We're gonna
that's
do a
trying to lie to
I got
us.
a little thing here to read for you guys. Okay.
We got a book.
It's morning, overcast. The townsfolk are going about their day, but it doesn't seem like a very busy town for its size. As you walk through the streets, you see that many shops that were closed last night, that you may have thought were closed because of the late hour, are still not open. Yeah, there you go.
I've been talking a lot. Does anybody else have an idea?
I'm wondering if when we all sleep, the world can alter the way that happened when we were fighting those things.
I don't know, but we woke up with our friends with a warning carved into our friend's chest.
Yeah.
With his,
So, like,
so
I'll remind you
Also-
that you also have the sending stone from the bag. You could try finding the other stone that goes with it.
other stone. Oh yeah, you
Sending
can-
stones, they always come in
The
pairs.
other one to this.
Pavel, you're the one with a secret clone. What do you want to do?
Let's try to find the other stone that goes with this one.
Let's go do that then.
Thank you,
Where should we start
Sonato.
looking?
Oh,
do you
yeah,
have a house
you
here?
have look at object prepared. Yeah, that'll work.
Is this your dream?
I always
It's
have it prepared.
racial.
Oh yeah, it is.
I actually
Oh
have a
right,
free one,
yeah,
too.
yeah, that's right. Yeah. You get a free cast of it.
Yep.
When you you're trying this on the sending stone, I'm assuming.
Yep.
The mystery destroyed.
You get a ping outside the walls of the city towards the farmland.
I would also like you to talk to the dog, so that lines up.
Dog.
Let's go.
Oh man, yeah, you can go talk to the dog now.
Yeah, I want to go talk to the
Oh,
deaf dog.
sweet.
But we have 10 minutes.
Arnold.
Yeah, perfectly.
What's up?
You can get out there
That
in 10
doctor
minutes.
was writing that letter to Jack, who lives in that farmstead.
Oh yeah. Let's go talk to the doctor first, and then we'll go talk to Jack. Or should we go immediately to Jack? What do you
Unless
guys
Keel
think?
can
think we
cast
should-
animal speak with animals again. He has a limited time on that right now.
I mean, I
Oh,
could
he
as an
already
actual
passed
spell
it.
slot, but
True.
yeah, because I spoke to
Oh.
the cat, and the cat gave me a very cat answer.
Oh, but we already know what's on the letter, so we can just go and dictate it to him if we need to, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's just go.
Okay, where are you going?
To the farmhouse.
To the
Absolutely.
farm,
to
all
the
right.
farmhouse.
Because at first I thought you were going to the doctor's. Okay.
Yeah, no. Let's
We're going
let's
to
go
the
to the farmhouse.
dog tour.
Sorry, we
Okay.
were going to the doctor, but a page music changed.
All right. The spell takes you outside the walls. There's another door here behind this steeple of the chapel here.
Yeah.
As we walk out,
Those two ladies that add on.
Belvin's just gonna be hyper aware of everyone around him and using the advantage that he's wearing a mask over his whole face. I'm just gonna try and keep an eye out and see if anybody's staring at us, just even for just a bit too long or in a bit too odd of a way. Like they're kind
Roll
of stopping what they're doing to
perception.
look at us, that kind of thing.
Also, are there any arrows flying at us from nowhere?
That's also would help.
Nope. Apparently, that only happens when you read the sign.
Oh, good.
What a fucking
Okay.
shitty
Good.
sign.
Don't read the sign.
Perception. I'll give you one thing, Belgrin, as there is a little bit of information to add here. You actually glance through a window of a house you pass on the way out, and it seems empty and derelict.
How heavily abandoned does it look? Does it look like it's like the rundown house on the block? Or
It
is it
looks
like
like-
somebody just fucked off?
Yeah, it looks like someone fucked off, but a long time ago, and it hasn't been filled in.
Does it look
with,
like
with
it
new
almost
life?
never had anybody lived in it ever?
No, it has like stuff in it, like tables and chairs and cabinets and stuff like that.
I was like thinking more like
it's
like
not
a
completely
video
empty.
rendering thing.
It looks
where
like
it's hard
what
to see.
Keel found with dust all over everything.
Okay, so it's just old.
Yeah. Sonatol, the spell takes you outside the walls towards the farms, to one of the houses there. The farm you're approaching does not appear tended to, and some plants are overgrown and messy, while others have withered and died. Apparently abandoned. We're going to go to a map. Make sure I have it right here. Okay, good. All right. You walk past the plants and see a name next to the door. Roland. The door appears to be unlocked.
That's my name.
As we head up
What's
to
your
the
name is
door,
Flower?
you said
Yeah,
that bag we had in
your
that
name.
room had potions in it?
Say again, Belgium,
Yeah.
sorry.
You said the bag that appeared in our room after we woke up had potions in it as well?
Yes.
I'll hand those out to people. It was like 2 greater healing potions. And
3 greater
invisibility.
healing, 1 potion of invisibility, and 1 potion of fire breath.
I'll hand that out to everybody who wants something. They're dream potions, so fucking get them all the hot. Who wants to breathe
Yeah.
fire?
This
Greater potion
first
healing.
front door appears to be unlocked. If you want to put your tokens on the map, you can. For those that are going inside anyways.
It's in the bag.
I do have a question. While we're walking over to
One second.
the thing, I want to look at the spell book real fast.
Okay.
I know there's a bunch of spells in it I can't cast.
Mm-hmm.
But I want to know if there's any identifying markings as to who this spell book might belong to.
Any schools?
Is there, I know it belongs to a wizard, of course, but I want to know
Yeah.
if it has like a name written in it or anything like that. Or
Yeah, and the very first inside cover it says this spellbook is property of Paulina Rowland.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna hand the. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna Pavel. As we're walking over, hey, I think this might be yours. I'm gonna hand it. Look at this.
Oh, I can't cast spells.
Do
I mean,
another
like you
perception
might
check
have
for
a
me, Arnold.
secret. What'd you say?
Do another perception check for me.
Oh yeah.
This is where we find out that Pavel's backup character is his sister character. That's actually a wizard instead of a fighter.
There you go. There's that.
Honestly, thinking that's the case.
Ooh,
Pretty
very
slick, I
good.
gotta say.
All right, before you see the name and the inside cover, Arnold, you kind of flip through as you open it.
Yeah.
It looks like and you're good at spells and magic. It looks like the kind of wizard she was is possibly conjuration.
Oh, I
It's
love
based
that.
off of the type of spells that are prominent in the book.
I don't want an answer if there isn't one prepared, but are there any ritual spells in this book?
There are.
You mind if I hold on to this? After we're done.
Now, however,
I mean,
if you can keep spells from the dream space is another matter. We'll see how
I'm
that
gonna
works.
try. It doesn't matter.
Yep.
It's gonna be attempted.
I love it.
It's gonna be attempted. All right. Yeah.
But yes, there are a few in there.
Okay. Cool. There's no scrolls or anything. I can't rip a page out and use it as a scroll, can I?
No, it doesn't work that way. No.
Okay. Arnold.
And these are more
is
like the way a
gently
spell
tugging at
book
the
works
paper.
for a wizard is to like they can use the text to memorize the spell temporarily.
Oh, I know how they
Yeah.
work. I'm
Yep.
just Arnold is asking this question.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Arnold doesn't know.
We could probably scribe them onto scrolls and like consume them like a wizard does and just like pull them out of the book. That might be possible.
Oh yeah.
Usually it's because the ink that's used in spellbook scribing isn't the same ink used for scroll scribing.
Yeah. that
So
makes
it's like
sense.
it doesn't need to be a magical
They're
ink. when it's
both
put in a
expensive
spellbook.
as fuck, though. I hate it, Arnold. You
It's
don't
true, but it's not a
understand.
magical ink when it's put in a spellbook like it is
So
for a scroll.
pricey.
Yeah,
It's so expensive.
All right,
Okay.
cool. All right, that's all I wanted to know.
that's okay. Yeah, are you holding on to it, or are you giving it to Pavel?
Pavel, your choice. Can I keep holding on to it, or do you want to keep it? It's technically yours.
No, you
All
can
right,
hold
cool.
on to it.
If you need it, just yell at me. Otherwise, I'm gonna study it later.
No, that'd
if you
probably
have
be better.
if you have a secret magical alter ego, wait a second. Well, just hold the book. Try to cast any of these spells.
That's a good
Okay, yeah.
point.
I go to the highest level spell in there.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
What is it?
Oh, level 13
You're
is like
back.
level 7 spell?
Tell me
No,
it's
Pavel's
gate.
actually
level 6
scratching his own
spells?
face when he recasts it, though.
1 second.
Tell me it's gate.
I'm gonna go look at a spell. Hold on.
9th level conjuration spell gate.
No, 13th level is level 7 spells.
That's a meaty spell,
Um,
though, for
Gang,
Conjuration
gang.
Wizard.
Yeah, apparently she did never multi-classed.
Smart. Smart.
That's
like
my
a wizard.
sister. yeah.
Smart like
Cast
a wizard.
plane shift. Cast plane
Yeah.
shift right now. Do it.
What languages do you speak, Pavel?
Common and Elven. But I have tongues,
Okay.
but wait, that only is spoken, right?
Yeah, it's only spoken.
Okay.
Force cage. Force cage.
Okay.
I have the spell for reading.
You
stuff, but only I
recognize
can
some of
only
the
cast it myself.
Elvish. Some of the spells are in Elvish.
Oh, nice. Yes.
One of them says a strange word you've never heard of before. It says simulacrum.
Oh,
Jesus fucking Christ.
That sounds cool. Let's try that.
Even I know that.
I have a. Oh, I was about to say, man, maybe Pavel's a simulacrum, but he's died, and we would know.
And
already if
another
that was the
one-
case.
1 second. 1 second.
Pavel is the simulacrum.
Hold on 1 second.
Frosty the Snowman nightmare scenario.
God, don't know how badly I want this spell, but I'll never have it because I can only get up to 5th level spells. I
Oof.
want it so badly. Fucking
Another
Artificer, bro.
day, another
Right.
time in the future, another life.
If I was a bird, if Ark would let me be a bird, I would
One
have
of the
it.
spells in there is called Roland's Resplendent Refuge.
What?
No fucking.
There's
way.
another one you understand in Elvish. Based off the little description it has, it sounds like it's her version of Mordenkainen's magnificent mansion.
Yeah.
But it's got hella hookah pipes.
Yeah, and
Nobody
it
can
uses
beat-
your last name. in
No,
it.
nobody
Yeah.
can beat my hookah pipes. It pretty has all.
I'm even more jealous now. Holy shit.
Possibly your party stayed in a giant mansion. You never even knew it. Paul, will you try to cast one of these spells? Is that what you said?
Yes, absolutely.
You go jumbly wumbly and nothing happens.
Oh,
You didn't believe in
would
yourself.
you like some help?
Yeah.
Aw.
Yeah, I'll teach you some basic Draconic. Even though it's written in Sylvan, it's still probably helpful. And I'll just,
Elvish.
I'll just sort of like, I guess. Well, I don't speak Elvish, so I guess I'm just kind of like, shit. I can't help you, buddy. And I
Well,
just
maybe
look up at it.
somebody who speaks Elvish should help him.
In this bag, Keel, you asked, is just some basic farmer supplies. Nothing too crazy. You see a hat on a rack there too.
I was
by the
actually
door.
about to say I take the hat.
There it is.
It is covered in dust and a little moth-eaten.
Where's Belgrin? I beat it
All
against Belgrin's duster.
Amazing.
Fuck! Why? Why you gotta be this way?
I can't beat it against my clothes. That would ruin
You're
them.
such a fucking ball buster. God damn.
All right, who goes in the next part of the house?
Oh yeah, there's a door here?
This is the house.
No,
This
that's
is
where-
not the house of the farmer guy, right?
It's where her thing is right here. Things on top of it. There you go.
Oh, sorry.
This seems to be Pavel and Paulina's maybe mom and dad's house or their family house.
Okay, but it's
Because
not also
You're
the.
tracking a sending stone you found in her backpack.
Just double checking, it didn't also lead to the farmer guy's house.
There's two other houses out there that you haven't gone to that are right near this house, like they're neighbors basically.
Yeah,
And there are other farmhouses. Those two other houses.
gotcha. Well, we'll deal with that after.
Okay, Belgrin, open the door.
I jostle the knob. Is it locked?
It is not. You open the door.
I push it open.
I go the warning explodes.
Right?
That's fucking elegant.
You see a very nice table in a little slightly lowered area with a fireplace and 2 chairs next to a table.
Man, these rollers keep rolling.
Yeah. The door is unlocked once again. What's inside? Or inside is a large room. There's also a kitchen to the south. I'll actually reveal that 1 second. Where was I? Okay, so yeah, there's a kitchen to the south, there's a living and dining area, a fireplace, and there's stairs going up. Nothing is out of the ordinary except there's a layer of dust everywhere. There's food on the table, and it has gone moldy. The table is set as if people were about to eat, but it's clear nobody has lived here for some time. For Sonatol, the spell leads upstairs.
Nice. Does my see invisibility notice anything in either of the rooms?
No, it does not.
Interesting. Sir.
This other area doesn't have a door, so I'm going to reveal that.
The hell is this creature? What do you think that is?
I think it's a moose.
What
And
the
then
fuck is a moose?
this is clearly
Megafauna.
the kitchen there.
Like
It looks like a big
it's
deer.
like a turbo deer.
It's a deer that will absolutely
Turbo
murder the
deer.
shit out of you. Like, he will get stomped the fuck out by that thing.
Like Turbo Granny.
All right.
Yes.
I've
Nope.
killed
Generally-
dragons, but I probably will
You're
stay
fast
away from
fucker.
others.
Is this,
Yeah,
uh,
Turbo Granny got run over by a turbo reindeer.
There's
Walking home.
there's
from
another
our
room
house.
here to the south that's not revealed because the door is closed, and there's some rooms to the north because there's a door there as well that's not open.
That room must
Uh,
reek.
dust on the ground here? Is this what this
Yes, it
supposed to
is.
I'll,
Yep.
I'll make way.
For Incarnate actually has a dust painting tool.
No.
It's
Like it's
Oh,
literally
yeah.
called dust, and it sprinkles these little gray powdered looking things all over the picture. I love it.
It looks more like mold.
It's
That's
true.
what I was
It's
thinking.
a little
That's
bit of
why I had
both.
to ask.
It's a little bit of both. Yeah.
Yay.
Ardell, you going in that room?
Yeah, I'm just looking through the doors.
Okay, yeah, it's not locked. You go look inside. This is a very interesting room for you to go to first. I love it.
Fucking investigate.
Oops, hold on.
It's the
wrong,
slaughter mill.
wrong
Congratulations.
tool. Okay, there we go.
I'm assuming all the food in the
Let me
kitchen is, like,
describe this
rotted.
room. It is.
Ooh.
And some cobwebs are attached to some of the food even.
What is that?
It's a dummy.
Inside this room, let me read it. Hold on. Where did I have it? This room is a
Stop fucking
stark,
moving signal.
practical space, now dulled and lifeless from neglect. A simple cot lies against one wall, its once sturdy frame warped with age. The mattress has sagged in the middle, and a moth-eaten blanket is crumpled at the foot, stiff with dust. A training dummy stands in the back of the room, battered by countless strikes, but also covered in dust. A weapons rack stands almost empty, save for one forgotten piece, a tarnished halberd with a chipped blade, an insignia on it almost entirely obscured by rust. A well-used traveling bag sits on the floor next to the bed, filled with supplies. The scent of old metal and leather hangs faintly in the air, though it's mixed now with the musty smell of neglect. The wooden floor bears the scars of heavy boots and clattering steel, gouges and scuffs that speak of years of training. But even these marks seem muted under the fine layer of grime. A sturdy oak chest sits at the foot of the bed in the corner. Its lock appears to be broken, and the lid is slightly ajar, revealing a jumble of threadbare clothing and stray belt buckles. A single wooden table, its surface marred with deep scratches and knife marks, holds the remnants of a life once lived here. A cracked tankard, an empty scabbard, and a faded parchment map pinned down by a dull dagger. Cobwebs stretch between the table and legs and cling to the corners of the room, undisturbed by movement for months, or maybe years. The room feels heavy, as though it remembers the weight of a warrior's presence, but no longer carries it, left inside to the slow decay of time. The map. Are you going in the room?
Yeah, sure. I'll just casually walk into the room. Sure.
Okay.
No, like seriously.
Yeah, you're fine. You look down at the map.
Yeah.
It has notes on it about a bandit camp located, a bandit camp location, and an X near Resic.
Oh, someone was like hunting them.
Walk up behind Ardenol and just look. Is this a recent map? How
I don't know, but can you go get Pavel because I think this is all his and I don't want to fuck with it.
Yeah, I'll have Gobble fly over.
Yeah, yeah. I
Who's
don't want to
Dobble?
scream throughout the house in case something's here.
That's what the. Wait a minute, motherfucker. That's what. Where's my boy? Where the fuck is my boy?
Yeah, where's Dobble?
Where is he?
He was just here. He was on my shoulder. Where the
I
fuck
don't know what
did
you're
he
talking
go?
about. What are you
Don't
talking
like
about?
always know
I
where
haven't
he
seen him
is?
since last night.
Who's Dobble?
Don't you do this to me? Not my son. Not my son.
Oh, that's awesome.
Don't you do this to my boy.
I guess that
Well,
means
I
you
don't
go and
understand.
get
Who is he?
Pavel yourself, don't you?
Who is he? I don't understand.
He's my homunculus.
What? You've never had a homunculus before.
Okay.
Gaslit.
Are we getting gaslit by the DM now? Fucking.
Okay.
Let's just play
I'll go
along.
get Pavel myself then.
Okay. Let's see you walk out of the room.
I had to unmute
Yeah.
to laugh. I love this
I
so
love
much.
Dobble, but his
You don't
absence
even
would
get to
not be
think
like
about
noticed
using
by me,
Dobble.
I guess.
You've never had Dobble before.
Or Belgrin.
My class
I love that
the
so
nerves.
much.
You've been nerfed. In the meantime, Belgrin, I will let you assign yourself a different. What are they called again?
Artificer infusion. Are you
Yes,
fucking
infusion.
for real?
Yeah, yeah.
God.
I'm so upset.
Sacrifice was made,
It's too
apparently.
bad. Pavel, you empty this
Yes.
room. You recognize the halberd on the weapon rack right next to you here. Boop. You recognize the rusted symbol on it. It's a symbol of Hadari Nilo's mercenary band.
What? How did that get here?
Pavel, I have to
Yes.
ask you a very serious question right now.
Yes.
What I assume is your old bed is very crusty. Please tell me that's dust.
Only one way to find out.
Okay, Belgrin. Sounds good.
It's dirt. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I don't know. I've never been here before.
Oh, okay. I mean, I understand. That's all I got to say.
I
Though.
don't know.
God, I don't know.
Right?
Right?
Like,
I just thought it was being fucking
Here,
weird.
check
God
this-
damn it, Ark.
Yeah, check this map out. It looks like the bandit kept nearby. Someone was planning to raid it. I mean, dude, like you use a halberd all the time. What am I supposed to think? I'm sorry.
yeah, well, this is like my halberd too, and it has the symbol of my.
It's like the one
know,
you first got from him as like a
Yeah.
training halberd.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is my
Like-
my not dad who raised me. He the
Oh.
one he gave me.
Wait, maybe this isn't your place. Maybe it's his stuff. Maybe it's his bed. Ugh.
No, but he gave. Oh, that's.
This is just Hadari Nilo's house. You never even...
I'm
Somehow.
just gonna open up the thing at the footbed. If you don't object,
It's full of clothes
let's
and
tear it
belts.
open. Let's figure out what's going on. Investigate
It's
everything.
it's full of dirty, old, worn clothes and belts that also seem to be a little bit mouth-eaten.
ah, man, where are all the moths?
There's some moths here and there.
There
Maybe some
are
spiders even.
They've been eating things.
Dream
Dream
vermin.
moths. As soon as you think about moths, like 10 moths appear somewhere in the room.
I forgot it
Oh.
works like that.
The dream
What did you do,
moth,
Ray?
they eat your memories.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess. Oh, wait a second. Hold up. I'm imagining the bed clean.
Nothing happens.
Damn it. Those are the
It doesn't
shot.
work like that, Ardno.
Corum
All right. Well.
/ tree.
Yep.
Roll me perception.
Alrighty.
Rolling perception. Truly wild how this is not one of the things I actually spec'd into. But Jesus Christ.
That's not bad. Because they're pretty noticeable. I just wanted to see who would notice them, and you were the closest one to them. There's these two what look like scarves, like rolled up on this chair.
Boop.
And they seem to have writing on them, like embroidered.
Oh dang. Well, he will gingerly, because they're fucking dusty and shit.
Yeah, just the dust
Unroll
goes flying
the blue
everywhere.
one.
It says embroidered Pavel.
Oh no. Checks the purple.
Paulina.
Yeah, he's gonna put those back. he's gonna try to roll them up.
Embroider on the scarves.
And put them back.
You opening
Gently.
that door, Ardnal? We'll come back to
What'd
you
you
going
say?
upstairs on until after this.
I'm going, but do everybody else first.
Okay, well that's the next thing, I guess.
Okay.
Oh, well,
can
there
finish
is
over there.
there is something on this chair.
Oh, what's that? Oh, so that's the book.
Oh, okay. Did we already look at that?
No,
Okay.
it is a book though. You want to look at it?
It's a book. I'm gonna look at the book.
Yeah.
I fucking love this.
It seems to be a journal written by, you think, Pavel's mom about their travels from Resic to Somnus Hollow and how they had to fight off orcs a couple times. And it's
I've
pretty
realized
basic.
something
You don't find any new
slightly
information in there.
silly, which is my thing is for spoken language.
Oh.
So he tries to read it and then immediately goes, "Oh right."
Yeah. It just goes over your head then.
Wait,
It
But
is a
he
little
knows what
common, though,
Pavel's
so you know a
name
little bit of
looks
common.
like, so he's just gonna, yeah, like he knows a little bit of common.
Yeah.
But especially reading wise, it's like this is
Mim probably
not
taught you a little common.
the best.
Yep.
All
Yeah.
right, you said
yes.
In the room, the backpack they found upstairs, they had a letter that was. Oh wait, no, it was sent. Sorry, never mind. Brain process good.
Okay. Yeah, they read all the letters they found.
Yeah. I just my brain changed that into the backpack was the mom's, but that didn't make sense.
Oh, okay. No, it seemed to be this person Paulina's.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, and
I
he
eventually
could
reconnected the
still
dots in the correct order.
Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
And he could still read
Cardinal.
the scarves, so he's
Yeah.
gonna bring the
I'm
journal.
going to read this
Pavel.
room to you.
I'm already looking at
The door to
thing.
the second room is also like already open.
Yeah.
So I already revealed that room too. I'm gonna read you my little notes for this room now. 1 second.
My little notes.
This is obviously the room of a wizard. But the room feels abandoned. Dust lies thick across every surface, muting the vibrant colors of old tomes and scrolls that are haphazardly piled on shelves and tables. The air is stale, carrying only the faintest hint of long extinguished incense and parchment left to decay. A desk sits in the separate room beyond, its clutter frozen in time. Quills have dried in their ink pots, and a stack of yellowed papers curls at the edges, seemingly untouched by human hands for quite some time. A cracked glass orb rests on the desk, its once mystical glow now extinguished. The shelves sag under the weight of forgotten tomes, some with spines cracked or peeling. The floor is littered with fallen pages and broken bits of chalk. Cobwebs cling to the corners of the room, stretching toward a heavy velvet curtain drawn tight over a small window. A single chair, crooked on one leg, sits before the desk, covered in a fine layer of dust as well, that turns to powder at the slightest touch. Whatever presence animated this place is long gone, leaving only silence and the faint weight of memories. And on that little cupboard there, you see like a statue of a dragon's head.
Oh, is it as
red
dilapidated as the rest of the room?
Yeah, it's got dust all over it as well.
Okay,
it's
it's not like
unpolished.
Okay.
And you see a bucket or maybe a cauldron full of like 9 spell scrolls in a second room.
I was about to say I was about to go over there. Yeah. What's in the freaking box next to me?
A bunch of spell components,
Interesting.
various reagents and stuff like that for spell components. It looks like she was a wizard that did not use a focus. She liked pulling out the bat guano for her fireballs.
Man, that's like my favorite shit. Not gonna lie, super
As a
impractical. there.
conjuration wizard, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Hey, Belgrin, or just anybody, I guess, but mostly Belgrin.
What's
We got
up?
across the house.
Belgrin
I found the
comes.
wizard room.
Found the wizard room.
Belgrin
Pavel might
walked
want to
in.
know.
Had a
as well.
favorite child.
I wanna. Right? Oh my god! Right?
Maybe Pavel didn't care.
Griffin, I'd
about
settle
the
for
size of his
second.
room.
Oh, buddy.
Cries.
Hey, I'm gonna set myself up with comprehend languages here. for a bit and try to figure some of this stuff out while the rest of you guys search the house. Does that sound like a good idea? Because there's some cool shit in here. That box
Yeah.
might interest you. I point to it.
I opened the box. You said it was full of spell scrolls or spell components?
No, the cauldron here has 9 spell scrolls in it. Sorry, the chest here is full of spell components. Yes.
Anything rare and hard to find? For high
No,
level casting
nothing that's like a monetary value version.
There's
No.
not a golden chest with 5,000 gold pieces? What do you mean?
No.
Alright. I mean, it's handy, but there's nothing here that we can't either do with a focus or don't have ourselves, so let's just close it.
Well, I probably can't read any of this, so I'm gonna cast comprehend languages. But that's gonna take me a second. So you guys look around. I gotta sit down for a bit and focus my chakras.
But I'm gonna go, yeah, sure, no problem. And he'll just kind of like rub his shoulder and just get like a weird, like, huh? Like something's missing, and he'll just, but he doesn't quite know what. He'll just walk out.
All right, yeah, I'll be in here if you need me, and if I suddenly disappear, just Keel still has my little ear thingy. I'll scream into the void.
Hey, screaming's great.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend the next 10 minutes casting comprehend languages just so I can like read stuff that's in here.
Okay.
While they look for the thing.
Yeah, sure.
So, yeah.
Okay. We'll come back to you. Pablo, do you do anything in here?
I'm just investigating to see what I can find.
Yeah. Sure. Roll investigation. See if you find anything extra. Not too shabby. Among the tore up or worn out old books and scrolls and stuff, you do find one intact book on the chair here that seems to also be a journal. Though this seems to be as you open it up, or do you open it up?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, you open it up, and it seems to be a journal of when Paulina was younger, and how she wants to be as strong as her brother, but she thinks that magic would be better to do that, since she always had an affinity for reading. And it goes on about that for a while, and it ends with, we're finally doing it. We're leaving home and going on an adventure.
Aw. I'm reading my sister's diary. I've never felt more like a brother.
She might have had another one in the bag. Actually, no, she didn't keep a journal in that bag. So it looked like she stopped recording like the daily life of herself when she went on an adventure. Or if she did, it wasn't in her bag.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, I share that with everybody.
Clicky clack.
Clicky clack, leaky leak. Okay, 1 second here. Why is my Word doc doing that? It just added like 4 extra empty pages at the end for no reason. I'm like, why? I went to go to the bottom and it wasn't. Okay, fucking thing. Okay. We're gonna go upstairs while he does that. Let's see here. All right, we've got a little hallway. Oh, I should just do it like this. Okay. And it goes off to the left. And it has 3 doors, 2 on the left,
2 doors down.
1 on the right. It's got another another shelf of books here. You get a ping off your spell to your right, Sonatal, the room to the east. Is anyone else going with him?
I didn't realize. I thought it was a swapping of a map.
Nope, nope. Just another room over here.
I don't know where everybody's going.
Did we pick up the old damaged halberd?
No one has grabbed it
No.
or said they grabbed it, but it is there.
Patrick will.
It's got a crack in it.
Yeah.
Patrick like broken shit. Fuck yeah.
Pretty much. You know where this is going, yeah.
Patrick
Oh, I
rubbing
forgot.
his grubby metal hands together.
I did forget a little description thing here. Hold on. Corum reminded me of this because he's standing right next to it.
That's my new plot. I just T-pose near things and see if he give me something.
Right. Where did I have
The
this?
strat.
Okay. You see a picture on top of the fireplace. It's a painting of a family, 2 human parents with twin children, a boy and a girl. Both of the children kind of look like Pavel. So they seem to be also identical twins.
Ooh.
Yeah, when even when they're male and female, and when the twins are young, they look almost the same.
Yeah.
Claude's gonna be so jealous. Ooh.
All right. You going in there, Sonatal? None of these doors so far have been locked, and neither is this one. Roll 20, please. Do the thing. It's lagging or something. Oh, there it goes. Good. Okay. Downstairs, you did those rooms already. Upstairs, you find the master bedroom, what it seems to be. There's a bathroom. Oh, I'm sorry. I just revealed what that other room is because it's not attached to this room. Well, apparently a bathroom is to the west of Belgrin, and we'll just say that Belgrin checked that door. There you go, Belgrin. You don't know what the last room is, though. There's a third room here. I'm going to keep hidden for now until someone goes in there. The master has a bed, wardrobe, a bedside table, and a dresser, a vanity mirror with a handheld mirror on the counter of it, on the table of it, and bits of jewelry on it, along with 2 wooden rings. Just normal, everyday bedroom furniture. The bed is left unmade, though, like someone was going to come back to it, but never did. And the spell leads you to the bedside table and dresser. This little guy. Roll investigation for me if you're going to open it up.
Belgrin, why are we looking for this sending stone so bad anyway? Like, won't that just mean that we have both stones?
Belgrin
Yes, but it
is
helps
just
you find all
looking
this.
off for a little bit, and it's just like, oh, what? Oh, I genuinely, honestly, not sure. Something weird's going on, and I feel like we can't leave. I feel like we can leave, but I feel like we can't. I don't. It's weird. Things are happening for us.
Well, we haven't tried to leave yet. I feel like
We left the borders of the town, so at least that's a good sign.
yeah, no, I don't
said-
think that's going to be too much of an issue. I think we need to have a clear focus on our next destination.
You were able to just leave the walls and walk out to the farms, yeah.
Yeah, no,
Like,
Belgrin's just really frazzled and just constantly rubbing his shoulder, and it's just like, I don't know.
Sonatal, it takes you a minute, but thanks to your spell, it pinpoints to a little hidden, like a false bottom to one of the drawers. And you find the sending stone in there. Yeah, inside is the other sending stone. Further inspection of the room reveals the writing paper here on this table in front of the fireplace. The same paper used in the letters found in Paulina's backpack.
I pick up the stone and I go.
And there's like
Pavel, can
a
you hear
grand
me?
fish on top of the fireplace here. And yeah, on the like I said, on the vanity, there's the 2 wooden rings. They look a little similar to the one that you found earlier, Belgrin, in Paulina's bag, and possibly the one that Pavel's wearing. They might need a little closer inspection to see if they are like them, though.
On the table here?
On the vanity table, yeah.
Yeah, I'll pick them up. Do they have like the same description, same everything?
Yeah,
I've
since you've
seen on
already
Hollis
seen
Finger?
one like it, I don't need to roll. You do see the wooden rings have a carving of a forest on the inside of the band.
This is like the third iteration of the same fucking ring.
There's 2 of them this time. This is clearly your parents' place in some way, Pavel, with rooms where you and your sister would have possibly stayed when you came and visit or lived here, possibly. But this place, all over, obviously, has not been maintained for quite some time.
Belwood will drop to his knees, and I'll. What's under the bed? Anything like hidden under the bed, like a box? So like a
Nope.
secret
Some more
weed
dust.
stash?
No.
Shit. Oh well, I tried.
You said there was a handheld mirror.
Yeah, it's on the vanity table, just sitting there.
Is it pretty?
It is.
Keel's taking that.
Nice.
He takes it.
I guess
I
I'll
love
go
it.
into this last room.
Okay. Let me get rid of Luna by here. Something for some reason she popped in here again. Okay, there we go. All right. It seems to be possibly a guest room. It doesn't have any personal effects in it. That's why it gives you that feeling.
Yeah, okay. It's just like it would have been well maintained if anything was maintained.
Yeah.
Oh, well. Are any of the books legible, or are they all totally gone too?
You open one up, and the paper just like crumbles at the touch.
Yeah.
Like it's been eaten by bugs and moths and stuff.
Well, I don't think we're gonna find anything good in here, Lan. That reminds me.
Ooh! Can I eat those?
Yeah. Do I need to give it to you, or can you do?
Yeah,
it
just put it
yourself?
in here with me.
Okay. I tossed some fuel into his lamp.
Yeah. Feed him some books.
Does this help you recharge?
Well, not me, but me, yeah.
That's fair. I throw a
That's
couple
not
more
enough.
books in there.
It's not enough for Mimi. This would never be
Yeah,
enough
you're
for,
right.
for
I don't.
Mimi.
I feel like even this whole
And
probably
also Mimi is kind of like self refueling. It's a strange. It's hard to explain.
It's okay. I think that would probably
He
go
goes.
over my head.
He would totally go into like the laws of how stars work.
It would literally
but,
be like a groundbreaking
oh,
thing for
fly over
Belgrade to learn about.
Frost's head.
Yeah,
I already know
freaking,
about plasma.
Fusion.
I understand plasma's a thing. It's all good. I understand that a star is just a burning ball of gas. You're good.
Okay.
Burning billions of miles away.
Yeah, I don't really get that, honestly, but I trust that you're smart enough to understand it.
Space is fucking big.
But Lan, I actually had a question. You said you've like zapped some ghosts that were around, right?
Yeah.
What were the ghosts coming directly at me, or were they just coming into your range and you kind of?
Yeah, they were heading towards you.
Just me specifically each time?
No, I think they have tried some others, but I blocked them too.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Watch out!
Which way?
Panic and spin in a circle, and there's a flash of light. It's like, oh, that was it. Oh, wow. You were talking to me. I wasn't paying attention. That was a close one.
Yeah, like, I think I really need to keep on that. Like, you need to be a vigilant.
I love it.
Okay,
yeah. There, he goes back to his job.
He's like a bug zapper,
right? For something you haven't seen yet. Oh,
yeah. Every time, just randomly, he'll be like, "Watch out!" And it's like,
yep.
oh man.
Okay, I fixed the bomb again. There we go. Okay.
You'll never know if any of these ghosts had important stuff to tell us.
There we go. Some more Project Zomboid. A different song this time. Turn them up if you want. Okay. Anything else you guys want to do here? You have found the Sending Stone.
I finished
You've
casting.
confirmed. Oh yes, we can say that. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
You're done.
I want to grab one of these books on the bookshelf. Open it up. I assume they're all like in Elvish and shit, right?
Some of them are, yes. Some of them are even about learning about Elvish, as it
I
appears it
would
wasn't her
agree.
first language.
Mm.
Um,
Would owning a book, I know I'm in a dream, but would owning a
Uh-huh.
book about learning a language be useful?
You can pretty much
learn
get them
something in a
anywhere.
dream that you take back to the real world.
You can pretty much get them anywhere.
Oh, that's like a common thing. Okay.
Yeah. In fact, one of the books that talks about learning Elvish in it has some notes written in what looks like a man's handwriting.
Ah. Well, it was hard.
I don't know what that means. I don't understand the implications of
It means that
being
more
the
than just
gender of the
more than just
writer.
Paulina have used this book.
Oh, okay.
Because
that
Pavel
does
also knows
explain it.
Elvish.
I was like, what are you trying to tell me?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, in that case, those probably aren't. Well, I guess I'll go for the scrolls now. We saved the best for last.
Okay, there's 9 of them.
What are they?
You easily decipher the Draconic and Elvish wordings
I must
as.
mention it technically takes me 1 full minute to read anything this way.
Okay, yeah. You take 9 minutes then to read them all.
Okay.
So get
Okay,
ready to
so
write
becomes,
down
like-
these spell scrolls you now have in Dream Space.
Okay, hold up.
Dream
I will
scrolls.
add the dream space scrolls. I'm opening up my bag.
Classic
dreams.
wizard spells, guys. We've got Shield,
Nice.
Misty Step,
Wait. My bag crashed. I had to reload it. Okay.
I died.
Okay, you said
Shield and Misty Step.
Okay.
Counterspell.
Nice.
Greater Invisibility.
Oh shit, no way. Okay.
Wall of Force.
Wall of flesh.
Globe of Invulnerability.
Holy shit.
If you're noticing a pattern here, these are mostly conjuration, I think.
Yeah. No, I've used a conjuration wizard once or twice.
A 7th level spell, Force Cage.
That sounds neat.
And the last 2 aren't as high because 7th was the highest she got to. Mirror Image and Fireball.
Nice. Fireball, eh?
I was kind of expecting you for no reason to throw like first edition spells at us.
Also, in one of the other, like this chest up here with some scrolls in it, you find 2 scrolls of mage armor.
Okay. Second. All right, we've got 2 scrolls of mage armor here. All right, and I just remind me, can anybody cast these scrolls or only a wizard?
If it spells on your spell list.
If it's on your spells list, yeah.
Okay.
Force Cage, I think, is Bard, Warlock, and Wizard.
It's for sure a bard spell, yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot. I can cast.
That's the highest level one that she had. Global Invulnerability.
Do I have to be? Do I have to be of the level to do it though?
If you're not, you have to roll. But otherwise you can. If you fail the roll, then you lose the spell scroll.
Fine by me.
Global Invulnerability can only be cast by sorcerers and wizards.
Good to know.
Frost?
Yeah, I'll take it.
All right, you can have that one.
He technically is a sorcerer. Wall of
I'm
Force.
gonna give the fireball to the fire elemental lady. Grin.
Yeah.
It's fireball.
Wall of Force is only wizard, but also
Some classes, I think.
Yeah, none of you are those.
What is it? A fireball dream scroll?
Yes.
Okay.
What can the monk get? I'm joking.
Does the monk cast spells?
Subclass. One of them kind of does.
Key exists, I guess.
He exists.
Wrong subclass.
You cast punch.
I cast punch. I instant
Punch in
cast
different
punch
elements.
repeatedly.
Elemental gunch.
They're dreamy punches.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna replace Wall of Force with something because I just realized that no one could actually use that one.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
That's okay. Not like we could sell it. It's a dream, you know.
Yeah, but if anyone wants to use it while you're in the dream, you could.
Yeah, true.
What
Wall of
level is
Fire's
that?
pretty cool.
That's a 5th. Let's see here. No, I'm gonna choose a conjuration spell.
Find familiar. Find familiar.
We're gonna go with Steel Wind Strike,
Hey.
and only Rangers and Wizards can cast it.
Oh, that's so good. I hate you guys.
So Devonna could use it.
Yeah, let's see, who wants to steal one strike?
Wait, hold on.
Technically, Devonna can use it, but you'll have to roll to use it because you can't cast that high level of spells slots yet.
Yet.
And hopefully, you get boosted in some way if you're going to use it, so you don't lose it.
An absolute boosted animal.
I'm sure someone would slap freaking guidance on me or something.
Yes. Where was the thing that tells you about casting spell scrolls?
I think it's one of your home rule things.
No, it's a thing in the books. That's why we use it.
Well, it's dumb, and I hate it.
Too bad.
What?
This is
What do you
not Baldur's
mean?
Gate 3, buddy. Sorry.
If it was, Balgord would be doing a lot of different shit.
But
I would have
Otherwise,
like
you
8
guys would have scrolls all over the place.
of Tense's transformation.
You have to make an
Someone that spells
ability
so
check that uses your spellcasting ability. So I think Devonna would use her wisdom.
For Rangers is wisdom, yeah.
Yeah. The DC is 10 plus the spell's level. So that would be a 15 to beat for that one.
It's not terrible.
So high.
Yeah. So you get like and it's a check. So it would be guidance and not like, it's not a save or anything like that. So yeah. Or, get an advantage with enhanced ability even.
True.
That is a strictly a combat spell. So you'd have to get buffed in the moment somehow. Because a lot of those kind of spells don't, like guidance only lasts a minute.
It's a shame I don't have my class feature that lets me cast touch spells at range anymore. It really sucks. Crack.
Or DM inspiration.
Not just a self
Yeah,
spell.
if you have a
right?
DM inspiration saved up, you could roll with
Steel
advantage.
Wind?
Yeah.
I believe it is.
It's not just a self spell.
Does somebody
Huh?
want the Misty Step?
Just a self spell.
Sorcerers, warlocks, and wizards, because I already have a
Uh,
bonus action. I have a bonus action version of the spell through a magical item.
It's a 30-foot ranged, like, and you make like 5 melee attacks or something like that.
You flourish the weapon.
You make a melee spell attack against each target. So when Devonna casts this, she would use her wisdom and her proficiency bonus to add to the chance to hit. If you hit, the target takes 6d10 force damage. You have to do each one of those hits to separate creatures. So you would have there has to be an instance where there's 5 creatures all within 30 feet of each other. You just kind of teleport rapidly to all 5 of them and doing 6d10 to each one you hit.
You become Virgil, and you just,
I am the storm that is approaching.
The white monster in one hand, the plastic chair in the other. You're set.
It's just that gif that everyone uses of Patrick holding up the freaking katana.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Alrighty. Anything else
It
you guys
doesn't
want
even
to do
see it
here?
has to be a melee weapon. You could do that shit with your bow, Devonna, and just do
Yeah.
It does say make a melee spell attack, and you need a melee weapon worth at least 1 silver piece
Oh, fucking components.
as the component. Yeah. And since it has a monetary value, you can't use a focus. Though the sickle you have that you can use as a focus technically is also a melee weapon, so you could just use that. You could also just use that. Yep.
She's a reaper now.
Yep. And if you attune to that sickle, you'll have a bonus to hit, I think, with it, because that raises your spell attack bonus when you attune to that thing.
I can I still have some more spells to just dish out that I really don't need. Shield I'll keep. Misty Step I can give to somebody because I really don't need it. I have options. It's a sorcerer, warlock, and wizard. Does anybody want a get out of jail free card?
Right?
Yeah, the 30-foot teleport as a bonus action.
It is a lifesaver if you get grappled or something.
Yeah.
Are there any warlocks that don't have movement options already? Because if none
Teleport
of you want,
movement? Not really. I think Barrel's the only one.
you
I do. Understand.
Oh yeah, but that's also does damage. Yeah.
It does damage, but yeah.
This one, the Misty Step doesn't do damage.
Yeah, it doesn't do damage. Yeah, it's a bonus action.
Also, the Thunder Step is 90 feet. This is 30 feet, so it's a little different. Yeah.
Yeah, it's different.
But yeah.
Whoever.
All right.
If you want to claim
do
it.
you want it? Do you want it, Kryn? You said you wanted it. I couldn't hear
I'll
you.
take it unless someone else wants it.
No, you
Okay.
you get it. That's just
Then
it.
you get
It's
it.
that simple.
Okay.
All right. I hand you the Misty Step. Counter spell.
Can be bards and wizards
I think
and
I'll
warlocks.
just keep the counter spell. I'm
You don't
usually in a good
have
position to
counterspell,
use
right?
it if I have
Oh,
it.
I'm going to remind you, for the scroll of shield and the scroll of counterspell, since they're reactions, you need to end your turn by saying you're now holding it in your hand.
And, yeah, right.
That is impractical. So unless somebody else wants that, I'm always dual wielding, so I can't do that.
I'm just reminding
No.
you to use a spell as a spell scroll as a
Thank
reaction. You need to already be holding it
In that case, does somebody want these?
when you end your turn. Yeah.
It's not gonna be me either.
I wish I could cast Counterspell.
I mean, if somebody, okay, I don't think these are really going to be useful then. So,
I mean, I guess
If I'm a
I'll
level
take it.
15 Artificer,
I mean,
could
I
I
can,
use
but I'm
other
not gonna
people's spell
necessarily
scrolls? Probably not.
Remember, it's also a spell scroll. It's not going to use your spell slots.
Right.
So if anyone has it on them, they can just use it. Yeah.
I mean, I could roll for it. It's on my list.
I guess I'll take it because it's more.
No,
likely that I
you
might get
can. You don't have to roll, Milla.
Oh, I don't.
all right,
Like, Kryn would not have to roll to use counterspell.
But
Frost,
I,
you get counter spell and shields.
Okay, give it to Frost. Yeah.
Okay.
She just said she wanted them. So,
Frost also would not have to roll to cast these
Take it,
spells.
they'll- They help.
Good.
okay, you have them. I'm deleting them. Greater invisibility.
Wait, you gave Frost shield also?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bard, sorcerer, and wizard. Would someone benefit more from greater invisibility than me?
I mean, you could use the scroll and
I
cast.
mean, I can also
Well,
use it.
It's concentration. So yeah, I would say somebody else take this. Who wants it?
I'll take it then. I already have
Remember,
that
greater
spell.
invisibility, it only lasts a minute instead of an hour like regular invisibility, but you can attack and it won't end.
Yeah.
Oh, wait
I
a second. Hold up.
I can
Brand.
use greater invisibility.
Oh, you can. You haven't gotten anything yet either.
Also, anybody that has some of these spells can be cast by you onto somebody else.
That's what I just said.
Yeah.
It's like two times.
Okay, I'm just making sure everyone heard it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're very quiet. I'm sorry. Okay. So who's taking it then? Someone say something.
I want that.
All right, you get greater
you go.
invis.
That's good. Having you save high level spell slots in combat is good for us.
Sonatal can't cast that spell.
Oh, does he just have a free one a day?
It's Bard, Sorcerer, and Wizard for greater invisibility.
Oh,
Damn it.
cleric
Okay.
only gets invisibility.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, I don't. I get it from a feat. That's
You get
why.
it from your feet.
Yeah,
Greater invis is a lot stronger.
I know.
Bard,
That's
Sorcerer,
why-
and Wizard, which
That's why I
means
want people to
that
cast
only
it.
leaves Ardnal and Frost.
Invisibility being a cleric
Okay.
spell is sketchy.
Frost, you
And
get
Frost-
greater invis.
It's a concentration spell, obviously, but remember,
But
you don't have to cast it
concentration
on
while I
yourself.
get hit a lot.
Yeah, you like Frost. If you don't think you'll need it for yourself, you can always cast it on somebody else. But you have to be the one
I
that
don't use
casts it.
concentration for something else. I could just cast that on somebody
Yeah.
and like
Yeah, take
Yep.
that. Take that.
just pop it on Divana
Remember-
and she's got advantage.
Yeah,
as long
pop it
as
on
the
Divana was what I
creature,
was
as long as you
thinking.
make sure beforehand that the thing you're fighting doesn't have like a blind sight or a true sight or a tremor sense or anything like that. And if they don't have any of that stuff, the person will have advantage on all their attack rolls, and anything that tries to attack them will have disadvantage. It's awesome.
Yep.
And it won't end unless your concentration goes down for the whole minute.
Yep, that's why I've
So, yeah.
considered using it on myself sometimes.
All right, cool. Then we only have one ranger, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
And no wizards.
Right.
Okay, Divana gets Steel Wind Strike. Is she here?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. There you go. You get a Steel Wind Strike. Globe of Invulnerability, I think is wizard only.
No, I said that one already.
Oh yeah. Hold up.
I think
then.
Frost already took it. Yeah.
Oh, sorcerer. Okay, so who wants the Globe
Yeah.
of Invulnerability then?
Frost is
Frost
the only
already said it. Yeah.
Okay, you got it. Force Cage. Pulling up spells. I don't.
That is Bard, Warlock, and Wizard.
Oh, what does that do? I don't see Force
You
Cage.
make a
on-
box.
It like traps someone in a box, basically.
And you put
It's
them
made
in
of
a
force
box.
magic.
Oh,
Magic
shit.
can't go in or out of it.
Force, isn't
Mime
it?
shit.
It's like a beat of force, but better. Yeah.
And most
Okay.
importantly,
Oh, it's a
the
Pokeball.
spell
Also-
cannot be dispelled by dispel magic.
It's also not even concentration. It just lasts an
Oh.
hour.
If it's non-concentration, unless somebody else wants it, I'll
Creatures
keep it
can
then.
attempt to teleport out of it, but there's a chance for that to fail, I think.
Uh-huh.
Cool.
if I remember correctly. It cannot be dispelled by dispel magic, though. It can be destroyed, I think, by disintegrate it. I can't remember though. But I don't think that.
See that?
Oh no, I don't see that here. Never mind. That's Wall of Force.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
And it doesn't.
This is
use
the timeout
Also,
box. The bad
also
evil wizard.
this scroll is worth at least 1,500 gold pieces.
Yeah.
I'm about to say, pretty valuable.
Because it needed a ruby dust worth that much to make it.
Yeah.
I'll,
It's just not a spell you fuck around with.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Cardinal, I think you would want it just because you know that the ink is
Yeah,
made
why
out
not?
of ruby dust.
Yeah, I'll just
It has
keep it.
100-foot range. It's not concentration. It's amazing.
Mirror image I can keep because I just like
You already
having
use
that
it, yeah.
spell. Yeah, I already have that spell. It's good to
You
keep
could
using this.
literally force a cage match, Arnold.
Yeah. Oh man, you're right. I can. Okay. All right. Fireball. I already gave to Kryn, and then I got 2 mage armors wasted on me. Who wants them?
I don't think anybody can use those.
Nobody.
Yeah,
Everyone
no,
uses. Everyone wears armor.
Wear armor. Yeah.
Does Corum actually?
Nope.
Yeah.
True.
Okay, technically you can cast it on Corum, but I think Corum, his
It might be better.
your monk AC cannot add on top of mage armor AC. Because you have like a unarmed fighting thing, I think, or something like that.
Yeah, I have
What it's
a
called.
unarmored defense.
Unarmored defense. Yeah. How much AC do you get from that by itself?
Equals 10 plus my dex modifier plus my wisdom modifier while wearing no armor and not wielding a
Okay,
shield.
what's your wisdom modifier?
My wisdom modifier is 3.
Not bad.
Okay, so that it would be equal. It would be the same as mage armor, so it wouldn't do anything for you.
All right. So
All right.
the mage armors
So,
will
yeah.
just stay in my inventory, and I'll use them for dream bartering if needed.
True.
There you go.
Okay. Cool.
All right, what do you guys want to do? You said you wanted to go to the other farm.
Yeah. We got the
Keel did, anyways.
Okay. So we
Yeah,
found
let me
the
talk to
other.
the dog.
Keel's already.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, before we go too much farther. So we found the. I just want to make sure I'm up to speed. So we found the. We found the stone. And we discovered a bunch of stuff to prove that there's probably a second person and it is not in fact alter ego.
Yeah, and it was someone that has been traveling with you for a long time,
Someone that has been
and
traveling.
none of you
with us.
remember her.
Okay, so we found proof saying that they were traveling with all of us at some point, not just
Yep.
Pommel.
Yep, and they even drew the whole party.
Oh shit!
And she called the group the
that
Lucky
makes sense
13.
now, yeah.
You're right.
It's not our party's name.
Right.
Okay.
It's probably a name she coined, and now you don't remember it.
Oh, I bet Kryn hates her.
Holy shit. All right. I'm just thinking if there's anything else. Did we get anything out of coming here aside from some spell scrolls and knowledge? I guess.
Knowledge is power, I hear.
Knowledge is power.
Psychic damage.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's go talk to the guy. We didn't find any, no one found any secret fucking compartments or nothing in walls, right? Guys?
Saying that, Belgood's gone up to the final floor.
It's like a wizard house. I have magic vision. I come upstairs.
You just do like a scan of every room.
Yeah. I run around with my invisibility vision. It's
Yeah,
not
I
detect
guess
magic. It's just invisibility. Detect
See invisibility. If something was invisible, you'd see it like transparent sitting there.
Yeah.
But nothing pops out at you like that. So you don't see anything that's invisible anywhere.
Cool. Can I just check each room as well, for general,
That's. I've already assumed you were doing that. You don't find anything.
Oh, okay. I don't have to roll or anything? Okay.
Nope.
Cool.
It would be very obvious if something was invisible somewhere in one of these rooms.
Oh, I was just talking
Because
about
you would
a
just
secret,
you would see
lever or
through it.
something.
Do you want to look through cupboards and dressers and stuff like that?
Yeah, I'll open up stuff while people are still meandering around, at least until it's time
Okay.
to go.
Yeah. You pull through some dressers and you look through some clothes and get to the bottom of each drawer or whatever. You find roll investigation. Actually, sorry. Yeah. Roll.
I want to roll.
I'm gonna roll.
16.
You find what appears to be even more expensive jewelry hidden under some clothes on the top drawer inside the master bedroom. So maybe she wanted to hide her more expensive stuff.
Expensive jewelry. Any cool gems in there?
Yeah, some of them have some gems in them.
I take them.
We've got a ruby and an emerald set in some in a gold necklace and bracelet.
You said a ruby gold necklace and a what's the other one?
And an emerald gold bracelet.
All right, cool, got it.
They're you guesstimate they're both worth at least 200 gold.
All right, they may or may not be useful in the dream space.
Belga's gonna look up at the ceiling. Is there like an attic space? Do I see like a hatch that you could like pull open and like pull
No,
a ladder
like
down?
this floor you're on, you can see the slant of the roof outside. There's no attic. Yeah. Like the New York homes where the top floor has the slanted ceilings inside.
All right. Then as Belgwood walks
I guess
back
not
down
just New York, but East Coast. Yeah.
the hallway, just fiddling with something in his hands, he's just twiddling around a little like a cap for a stopper for a bottle, and I'm going to once again. I'm going to cast Tiny Servant. His last 8 hours.
Okay.
And because Belgwood this whole time has been feeling so off balance and he cannot figure out why, so he just makes this little guy and he puts it on his shoulder, and all of a sudden things seem correct, and it's just like it's very Belgwood's not having a good time at all, and it's
You feel
very
a little,
clear.
even though you've summoned this little dude, you still feel a little bit of emptiness inside.
Yeah,
Hey,
Belgwood's.
Martin, you okay? You don't look so good.
Pavel, you kind of feel the same way. You feel like you've suffered a profound loss in some way.
Oh no.
You want Belgrin? Do you want like an apple or an orange or something?
Yeah, sure. I didn't eat this morning. Yeah, sure. And I'll just take an orange and just start peeling it as I walk down the stairs.
Okay.
I would like to mention that this is not the first, but the second time Belgrin has forgotten about something important due to magical circumstance.
Oh, really?
It's why it's very fucking odd.
All right. What do you guys want to do next?
Before
we
we
end, we're in
I
like
wanna
15
go
minutes, guys. We're gonna end on time tonight. I just want to see
Yeah,
what you
we'll
do.
go see the
happen.
guy.
I do.
Okay,
wanna
we're gonna go back out to the farm.
corner and see if he actually planted the seeds and see if we got like a beanstalk thing going on or if it's
Sure.
normal.
All right, we're going back to this.
I want to examine the halberd before I fix it,
Oh, okay, yeah, sure.
just to see if it's got any other hidden properties to it.
I'm not even
anything
gonna have you
else
roll
going
for
on?
that because you're really good at this kind of stuff. There's nothing
Yeah.
special about it except for the crack in the blade, and then the rusted over symbol.
Okay.
That is the mercenary band symbol of Pavel's teacher.
Yeah. I love that.
Easy fix.
Yeah. When are you just taking it with you? You just grab the halberd and leave?
No, just fix it and put it back.
Oh, well, it has a pretty gnarly crack in it. It's going to need a forge.
Okay.
In some time.
Well, I guess I'll have a
You want to take it with
project added to forging queue.
you then? So, Pavel, you see Patchwork leaving with your old halberd. Do you want to do anything?
No, I'll get very excited for my next birthday.
I love it. Okay. All right, so you want to go to the farmers. All right, you go to one of the other houses. By the way, your house was this bigger one here. Though now I'm noticing it's round, and your house wasn't very round.
It works out. It works out. It works out.
Don't worry about it. It's a dream space. It's
It's a
different on
wizard
the
house.
inside.
Don't think about it.
Yeah. All right, you go to this house over here on the north side. Outside, you see very big, oversized cabbages that they're growing here.
My cabbages.
There's no map for this one, but yeah, my cabbages. What do you guys want to do? You walk up to the door and knock, or whatever you want to do.
Yeah, knock on the door.
Okay. It's okay, yeah. Farmer Jack. Jack Hayward answers the door.
Again.
Jack off.
Is your dog around?
Oh, you made it.
Yeah.
As you ask that, you realize you don't hear any barking and you don't see any dog.
No,
And he
no, no,
says,
no. Sorry, go ahead.
"What do you mean, dog? I've never owned a dog."
Well, I never said anything about your dog. The dog is probably asleep. Don't worry about it. Dogs sleep. They don't
I'm gonna-
bark 24/7.
I'm gonna put his token on
But
here.
normally you send the animals out to the farm when they go away, and this is already we're at the
Are we
farm.
up to date?
Old Yeller out back.
You guys
Are we
have
up
killed
to date?
2 dogs. Why
I'm
do you
gonna-
care?
I'll say some more here for you guys.
They
Farmer
brought them
Jack
back.
confirms. Farmer Jack confirms what you suspected. As far as he's concerned, nobody has ever lived next door for the 12 years he's lived there. But wow, those are some very big, oversized cabbages he's growing.
Yeah.
Roll a perception check for me. Anyone that wants to peek through his door past him.
I would
What
love to
large
do that.
cabbages you have.
Yeah, let's snoop.
Key face.
Winky face. Also, his house is quiet. Very quiet. There's no dog anywhere.
Maybe it's sleeping.
Your high perception finds a dog bowl on the floor visible in the kitchen from your vantage point. But Jack
Completely
says
normal,
he
but a
has
dog
never
is not
owned a
making
dog.
noise.
The dog has never owned or he says he's never owned a dog.
The dog
Why
is
would
never
you say
owned
that?
Jack.
These are really good perception rolls. Jesus, a
Are
30.
these intrusive thoughts?
Finn, you can see something on the letter that says, or something. Sorry, you see a letter on a table that has some words on it. Where is it? Okay, yeah, you notice a letter on a nearby table from Anna Fedina addressed to Jack.
And
You can't make any more than that out.
She was the alchemist doctor.
Yeah, she was the Dr. Elf lady in the tavern last night.
Cardinals failed date he tried to pick up.
Oh, look,
Yeah.
I was doing it for tactical reasons.
Riz failed.
You would have to
Hey,
go
no, it
inside to
succeeded.
read the
I
rest.
got
To read
all
the
the
letter.
info I needed.
Yeah, you would have to go inside to read the letter, and also him wondering why you're going inside his house.
Or we could just send Keelan since he can just like fucking disappear from plain sight.
Hey,
Yeah,
you
you can
mind
go
if we
inside a
come in
window
for a
and read
moment?
what he wants.
You mind if we come in and talk for a moment?
You look up.
Oh,
and
of course.
Keel's-
Would you like something to drink?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. He's gonna make you guys some tea.
Cool. Yeah, we were looking around the area and we were just kind of looking into the neighbor's house and stuff like that. Probably thinking about buying it. Nice place over there and whatnot.
Oh yeah, I've been seeing. No one's lived there for 12 years. Yeah.
Oh man, it would be an
Uh,
awful shame if someone were to
as
live
he-
there sooner than later.
As he walks into his kitchen, he like accidentally kicks the dog bowl and says, "Huh, that's weird. Someone must have left a dog bowl here. I've never owned a dog."
Ah, you sure about that?
He picks it up and like he puts it on the table for now. I guess I'll check the neighbor for this one. There's another house in this area.
There's another house in this area.
Yeah, you haven't met them yet. This is one here.
Have you met me before?
Oh yeah. I greeted you when you first came into town.
Okay, I'm glad that you know that much.
All right, yeah.
God damn it, Dylan.
Were you able to successfully
Why to
plant your
hand the
seeds?
letter? Jesus. What, Frost?
Were you able to plant your seeds yesterday?
Oh yeah, yeah. They're right over there. He points to like some fresh dug up dirt mounds outside his window.
Dirt mounds are sus.
Keel, do you read the letter after swiping it?
Yeah, sure. I'll go hide off in the corner.
I'm
Okay.
just like distracting this guy at this point.
Yeah,
I got
that's
nothing-
easy.
no
Yeah,
information to
he's
really
not
get from
he's
him.
not suspicious of you at all, really.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
Uh,
just talking to him anyway.
If you read the letter, okay, it indicates this is the second time Anna has asked him about any problems with not sleeping, and if it has gotten worse since the last time they spoke.
Hey Jack, have you been sleeping well?
Oh yeah, perfect. Healthy as a horse.
You should give your remedy to some people in the city. They're supposedly having issues sleeping.
Remedy?
I
Issues of
assume you have
sleeping?
Do you just eat more cabbage than everybody else? Is that your secret?
Cabbage is pretty good.
Not needed. I don't have any issues. I don't know of anybody else having any issues sleeping either.
Oh. Maybe they were lying to us yesterday, and they just wanted to they wanted us gone.
Hmm.
I blame Ardenal.
I'm sorry.
I will establish a mental communication with Ardenal.
I will tell you,
and-
Keel, that this seems to indicate that he doesn't know the contents of the letter you just read.
Oh.
Yeah, he just said, "What do you
Except
mean
the
people
mental
haven't?"
communication.
It looks like Anna wrote 2 letters to him about this problem, and he's saying he doesn't even know it exists.
Well, it didn't. Maybe my brain immediately lost knowledge, which is normal. Would the letter say is he still having trouble sleeping?
Yeah, it asked him. Yeah, that. Oh no, sorry. It said. Blah, 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 1 second, rewinding. It indicates this is the second time Anna has asked him about any problems with not sleeping. So yes, it does seem that he had problems with sleeping, but doesn't know about them anymore. And if it has gotten any worse since the last time they spoke.
Okay, I will relay the contents of the letter to Ardenal with the information that he has last night, and this it should
brain power. Okay.
Yep. The fact that as long as I can see him, he's within
I'm
2
gonna
miles.
do a big think real quick and ask a real important maybe question.
Yeah.
Hey, have you seen the doctor recently? I heard that she was trying to get a hold of you.
What doctor?
What was her
Oh,
name?
no.
What was her name? I'm sorry.
Her name was Anna Fedina.
Oh yeah, Anna, Dr. Anna. She was down in town.
I have no idea who that is.
All right. Well, it was good seeing you again. Thanks for the tea. What is this made with, by the way?
Thank you so much.
What kind of herb you soaked in water here?
Some great tea leaves.
Oh man, thanks. Was the tea actually good?
Actually is, yes.
All right, cool. No, genuinely, thank you then. All right.
Is it English breakfast? English breakfast.
Yeah.
Kind of
What's
tea leaf.
England?
I love it.
What's England?
What's
You don't get to say that to
I
me.
didn't say
You
England.
don't
I
get
said
to say that.
English.
That's how you know
No,
Belgrade's not in a good place.
It's
Yeah.
jalapeno tea leaves, guys.
Yo, spicy.
Spicy.
I'm gonna
What?
say I'll be around. I'll see you around. Let's.
Yep.
I gotta go head back over to town real quick, and I'll catch you later. You have a good day.
Oh, okay. He looks confused as you've asked him questions about things he doesn't know anything about.
Yeah.
Like, why would I know anything about that?
I'm sorry. I'm
The way he
I'm
reacts,
having
yeah.
problems today, and I'm just trying to get some information about it. Nothing.
Sure, yeah, you're
nothing
new
you
here.
need
I guess
worry
you're trying to
about.
get your bearings. Sure, okay.
Yeah. You know, I drank a lot last night. I'm
Oh, you
trying to
found the
piece
tavern,
things
I see.
together. Not even a lie.
All right, where do you guys want to go now?
We're going immediately back to the guys. Yeah, I
How
think we can
long
go check
was
on the
that
doctor. guys.
conversation with everybody inside the house? Like 5 minutes? 10 minutes?
With the farmer?
Yeah.
Like 5 minutes. Yeah, it wasn't that long.
You guys step back outside, and there's 10
Maybe-
cigarette butts around Belgrade as he is
Maybe 10
chain
minutes as he
smoking
made
like crazy.
Hey,
He's-
Belgrin,
You had
I
cigarettes?
gotta
I Belgrade self-roll cigarettes, yeah.
Amazing.
There's about 10 of them,
Why
about
do you
all
wait
done.
at the end of them?
That's a filter.
Roll a perception check, Belgrin.
I'm not a savage. I don't just fucking let the tobacco in my mouth. That's disgusting, Frost.
Just chew on it.
Frost literally smokes it raw out of a pipe, so she doesn't understand. Like,
All right, Gandalf.
and it's the
Ooh,
stuff
that's
that he gave
really
her.
good.
Yeah, Belgrade likes the methodical, like you load it, roll it.
I don't know
Yeah,
how many
I get that.
cigars you have on you, but you're missing 4.
When I didn't give any of those out. I
I
looked
don't
through
know.
all the rest of my stuff. Is there anything else missing?
No, that's the only
Am I
thing you
miss-
find that's missing.
I only smoke those to celebrate. I haven't smoked any. Why
Yeah.
are they gone?
I think.
Wait, are the cigars different than the cigarettes?
These are
Yes.
expensive, like
But he probably keeps them in the
15
same area.
platinum cigars. Like each one of these is worth
Maybe
like 10 gold.
Dobble took him before he left. He's like, you know what?
Who?
Fuck you, Dad.
Who's that?
What? What was that noise he just made?
Well,
what are those letters combined into a noise?
I know what the word means. I don't know why you chose to say it now.
Just to confirm, no one remembers Dobble, or just he doesn't remember Dobble?
Just Belgrade.
Nobody does.
Nobody
nobody
does.
does. Yeah.
Okay. Wasn't sure. Okay. So
Check in with the doctor.
wait a second. Wait, I want to double check something. Do we remember the dog?
No.
Okay.
There's
Then I'm going to make
there
another
was a
question.
strange period where you're like, this guy had a dog, and then as soon as he says, I never had a dog, you're like, oh yeah, I guess you're right.
Okay, so
Believe it. Wow.
all right. I don't know what to say now.
Okay, what do you want to do?
I don't know what to do. I guess we go back and check on. I mean, unless everybody's unsure, I guess we go back and we check on the.
Think
the
about
nurse
it till
lady.
next week, probably.
Yeah, we go to
Yeah.
bed.
Oh
There's
yeah, look at
also,
the time.
So what do you want to do to? I don't know. Okay,
That's
see you next
fine.
week.
The chapel was closed last night, so you could check with them. It's probably open now as it's daytime. There's still you could investigate like wherever the doctor was.
Like, do we remember the doctor? He just said, "Who's the doctor?" There's no doctor.
You know, there's a Dr. Place, but you don't remember Anna Fedina.
Gotcha.
And you know that's the building in front of the tavern. This one here.
Okay,
Is
but
that
I
the
have a
name of the
letter
building
that's
by chance?
addressed from her.
Yep. You're not sure who that is.
Cool. I just wanted to make sure.
Though the way they write and speak in their writing, it looks like they're kind of a medical type of person.
I guess we got a week to think about it, don't we?
I guess we do.
Yeah, that we
Fun.
can cry.
You could be
I'm gonna
incredibly
cry. My
uncomfortable.
son is dead, and I don't even know it.
You
don't
killed
even
your
know.
son by unbinding him.
Considering we're ending here, I think
All right.
it's time to ask
At least you didn't like lose another arm.
So next week, those are
I'll
those
rather
are
lose an
two.
arm.
Those are two leads. You could also go into the town hall. You haven't been in there. You could also
Or we
Keel
leave
could
the
also
town.
show Beryl his apparent house, or you could just leave. Yes.
Why are we?
I
in
don't know
this
why you
town
killed my
anyway?
son. He was too powerful. You couldn't handle him.
I don't know, Frost. Why are you in this town?
Is he dead? though?
We're gonna end the session there,
Yeah.
Oh
ladies
my
and gentlemen.
God.
Like, I think that's just like what Frost
There's
thinks.
some
will keep
very
poking your pipe. Why are we
strange
in this town
deja
anyway?
vu.
What?
Maybe you live here now.
This is the first time we came across, man. We haven't even been here.
No,
Yeah.
we did a great job this session. We didn't have to roll any weird intelligence.
Of all things. Oh, man.
We just naturally failed all of them.
Pavel,
I
what's the
love
deal with
you
your
all.
sister? Is she hot or like?
I
what-
don't
what-
know if I love
Yeah.
you
Was she
anymore.
single?
She looks like me, so
Yeah.
obviously.
All right.
She was a
okay.
female version of Pavel. She's probably
All right.
beautiful.
Okay. All right.
Arg, it happened while you were singing to Pavel, but we were
Uh-huh.
talking about how the dream world is like our favorite place that we've ever been to so far.
Sweet. I'm
Yeah,
happy about it.
The campaign is now
Awesome.
going to take place here. We are now in September.
I'm so happy that we have this
You have now
giant
entered
side
the
effect
scary door.
campaign.
I will let you know that I rolled to see if any of you dreamed during your sleep in the tavern.
Oh shit.
That would have been
Oh.
trippy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dream within a dream.
I do
Nightmare,
have
nightmare.
I do have
Inception,
some
we
of
can
your
go
people's
deeper.
dreams stuff all figured out. Because some
Is,
people gave me their dream ideas pretty early.
Is
So
time
the rest of
bounded
you
further?
that have not given me dream ideas, get ready to send them to me before next session, please.
Me like, wait, did I send you mine? Okay, I did during this session. I was writing it. In
I won't
Yeah,
call out who
I
hasn't.
jack shit.
I won't call out who hasn't yet, but you will get DM'd privately if you haven't by Friday.
DM'd by the DM. Look out.
I got a
Yeah.
whole week to not worry about it.
Oh boy,
Yeah, Arg, if you dream within a dream, does time
Friday
dilate it
night.
even further?
possibly.
Yo, dog.
Honestly, the fact I can't
I'm
even
just
remember
gonna-
my son affects what I'm gonna fucking dream about. So now I have to rewrite my shit, dude. Come
That
on.
might
Or-
not happen during this, Belgrin. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
My son
Or
is gone. I am not
You
fine.
have your dream is there's a ball of static on your shoulder.
Amber alert. Amber
If you
alert.
solve what's going on here,
Make
the
it-
double will probably be back. So
Oh
I'm
wait,
not
I
gonna-
just realized if we
Probably,
leave,
that's not a
Double's gone
guarantee.
forever.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm not gonna
forever.
pull. I'm not gonna rip out your your main thing of your class.
My best friend, the thing I care about most.
But he's not gone for long.
Yeah, yeah. The rest of the campaign, Double's gone. Sorry, Belgrin.
Oh no.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Roger. No, I'm kidding.
Well,
I'm kidding.
I got one bit of
Let's
advice
fucking
for you. I got one bit of advice for you.
Remake the infusion?
I love it.
I should make
Man,
a shortened version of that that's
I'm
cut
gonna
off.
be
That's like
so
half as long.
upset all week. Too,
Yeah,
right?
right.
Yes,
Like Double
please do
screaming
that
and
and
cut
upload
off.
it.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Roger slash Belgrin. I'm sorry to.
I can't
I'm sorry to
believe
you in
you
real
hit my
life, and I'm
fan.
sorry to your character.
I can't believe you
Like a
Thanos
dagger
snapped
in the
Bobble.
heart.
Hey, at least you
He's
didn't
dead.
lose your parents and your sister.
Honestly, I don't have a sister. I can live with that.
You only
do
lost
you?
a class feature,
Maybe
not
they're
a
not
race
lost.
feature. It's
You just
fine.
don't know where they are.
I mean, I don't know. My dad.
Pavel.
Adventurous.
Pablo doesn't know where they are. They could not be lost. They could just be somewhere else.
I think not knowing where they
They went on
are
a
is
long trip.
inherently lost.
But it's strange that you
Oh.
just found her bag in the room with you in the morning. So she was definitely with you
I
guys.
can't believe this is what we're
I'm
doing.
thinking about the
first
fucking bunny
thing.
ears.
The first thing we're doing in the fucking dream is this shit.
It's the best place for it.
It's the only
I'm
place
really
it'll
glad.
work.
For those that know what's going on, shut up.
Opens mouth, closes
Sad.
mouth.
I'm just
I don't
happy
know
we're
what's
in the
going
dream
on,
world. So it's a lot better than outer space, like the Sunday campaign. That place was a fucking nightmare.
Oh yes.
It was fun,
Nightmare,
but
nightmare.
that place was a fucking the worm dude we met like day one.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
that was bad.
And the astral dreadnought
Astral
eating
dreadnought.
Never
eating the
mind the
space
fact that
red
we
dragons.
almost
Yeah.
TPK because we were trying to power up my character
Oh yeah, that too. Yeah,
with the elemental.
it was good shit. Yeah, that. Oh man, that elemental fucked you guys up really good.
That's
A
was the
lot of
thing
people
that
were down.
legitimately got us closest to fully die, I guess. That
Yeah.
elemental. Because we
Yeah.
were all just bozos and we're like, yo, we have a ring? Yo, let's go beef up our boy in our fucking mansion. We got this. It'll be easy.
It was
It's
worth
just
it.
an
He
elemental.
became immune to fire damage after that.
It was just one
worth it.
elemental. We'll get it.
Yep.
Pulls
And then
through
just became
literally
a flying
the
bomb.
fire
I know
elemental.
a lot of fire went off in the
Not even a
final
element.
fights.
Literally
Yeah.
the fire elemental. The big boy. And he's just like, yo, what's up? And we all die
Yeah.
instantly.
Yeah, that hurt.
All fucking moisture evaporated instantly. Imagine feeling that.
I was the one fighting him.
We were all fucked up from that, boy. We almost died. It was only because he lived and killed the fire elemental that he got the fire resistance, and we all turned. It's the only reason.
Well, we had
fire
determined
immunity.
that defeating one of the littler elementals triggered the immunity, and that was like the key point in that fight.
Spicy.
Well, I can't wait
Good
to
night, my
forget
friend.
every single one of you guys and just become a farmer. This is gonna be great. You
We
are
don't even have a lot to
gonna be
forget
fantastic.
yet.
You'll be the
It's
next cabbage
true.
farmer.
right. I'll just move into fucking Pablo's old home. It's a nice. I'll take it.
Good night, folks.
Right. I'll see you guys.
Night.
GG for
Good night.
now.
Good night, everybody.
This is why we can't split
Later.
the party.
Yeah. See you, dudes.
Bye bye.
Bye.